side. Perhaps the breach ult can make the difference here.
Time running short, down to 40 seconds. This Viper's Pit again, it just pushes Team Liquid into the B site. Should be expecting this one. Zipan still has to watch multiple angles, and here's a Nightfall. In response there, breach ult going straight wide into their spawn as well, just trying to take the fight straight to them as well. It's going to have to be containment on various areas of the map. Onto the site, Zipan falls though. Sokas now with a late lurk and not expecting that angle. Xiao from behind the box just popping out in the open. Heads on a swivel. Team Liquid caught Sodam unaware. Redguard still wins his fight out, and Yampi looking as well to get that backstab attempt. Xiao still alive, but it is just left up to Yampi. It's a 1v2. Very wide swing. Xiao still alive. 9 bullets, make it 7. Has to skip across and try and deny it. Yeah, immaculately played by Xiao to get to always safe pair of hands in that scenario.
There it is, Emil's favorite skin.
Yo!
And Team Liquid's slow attacks into B have just simply not been successful. They're not able to get the same value, and here's what happened over towards Halls. Nats caught CNED, who was trying to push out through the pit and meet up with the rest of the players on B, and it just ended up being a 1-for-1 trade when Nats was essentially out of the fight the entire time. So NAVI
I'm like,
another in very
I'm in DMs with a different Riot contact, and they're like, oh, your Riot contact's not at Riot anymore. I thought this person reached out to you. And I'm like, no, I've just been in the dark for 3 weeks. They're like, oh, you're on the list. Like, I'm on the one. Come out here crying, watching the games.
Incredibly early from NAVI.
Like, what? I'm on the list?
Exception of just Xiao.
Nobody told me I was on the list.
Maybe just making it feel like they could be pushing.
Anyways,
if there
chat,
was players there, but
we're
no,
on
NAVI
the
are
list.
stacking this, and Team Liquid, do they still choose to pull the trigger? Yeah, there's a stun.
Change stream title. I did. Refresh
in
the
between
page.
2 players. Nats now left to try and maybe do some work here. He slipped himself into the back lines through the ropes and ships in the night. Is there any expectation here? Xiao still looking the other way. Angel. Util in his hand, Zipan to the side. Doesn't expect it. The comms going to miss.
Leaves things in a 2v3. Team Liquid still have Safe and Soulcast and Astro Wall potentially to get out onto a site somewhere, as Xiao still feels like he needs to commit to the B side. They don't exactly know where these Liquid players are, but the time, Team Liquid's worst enemy.
It's working against them. Gotta get
Okay,
a move on here.
watch the game.
Gonna split up the site. A bit more palpable potentially. Flash into the corner. Cena though not caught by it.
Woo.
Look at the transfer. Even if he wasn't good for it, the rest of his team hot on the trail, able to put a stop to it.
Oh my God! Look, he's adopted the Kang
definitely
angle.
petering out here for Liquid after an explosive start. You still have Yampi and Nats up at the top of the scoreboard, but Yampi is getting caught on more of these entries. You see the adaptation from Na'Vi. As soon as the fast lane went down for Yampi to get into sight, 2 of the Na'Vi players jumped into it. They bloomed a smoke, ran inside the fast lane to catch Yampi. They are putting a lot of resources
Send
into
these
shutting down
bats
this
to
Neon early,
root
and there
for
isn't enough
Nats.
support. Same play again here, same recon dart.
Emotional roller coaster.
All
That's what I'm
taking a little
talking
bit of
about,
false
dude.
control. And Na'Vi look like they're recognizing it. Angel and Zipan are fast out through
And
the
I'm
north
trying
side.
to sync up.
Red pings light the map up.
Onto the north side, yeah.
I'm watching
Liquid
the stream.
knows.
I'm like,
Called, expected now, and Liquid seeking to contain,
2
seeking to
feet.
get that information.
Ooh.
But the cross section's not good. Angel's made to look like an absolute bloody genius. Impeccable form, even with him falling. The space has been created, and the spike is dropped in the middle of
you
nowhere.
have drops on Hooch? I messaged them. We should have drops on in like 24 hours.
I mean, it clears a part of the map that Na'Vi have no
Because I'm going to be
interest in
restreaming like
standing
every
in.
game.
Those are the kind of moments where you have these IGLs. Angel playing against Redguard, both of them love making aggressive, hard reads of their opponent. There's going to be wild plays where sometimes they look like they have a need to feed, but in certain spots like this, they can pull out the exact play that they need to. The X factor for either team.
Left.
For Redguard and Nats here, I think they'd love to save these weapons necessary, but also if they could get some kind of ult orb, I mean, even with a kill or a death, they're going to be able to have ults up for the next round. They don't need to prioritize that too much. A lot of these orbs are attacker-sided. But this next round is going to be a very important one.
I reached out for drops for my stream, and I got a really quick reply. Who are you?
Maybe the rifles will make a difference. But this is Navi. String of rounds now, almost dragging it even.
You just claimed the drops from your chat? Wait, my drops are on?
And yeah,
I need a second confirmation before I put it in my Twitch title.
There, isn't it, from him? Doesn't shy away from it. When he has an idea and a read on the map, what's going on? He's always going to be the first one to take that contact.
Does anybody else have a drop?
So we're really starting to see how deep does that Team Liquid playbook run? It's a new composition. What else have they cooked up? Because the idea is starting to run dry.
Not enabled for me. Well, first of all, you don't know if they're enabled for you, Pew Pew. They're random.
Making it feel like, again,
they're random.
Presence, but this time,
so just because you haven't got one is not proof that they don't exist. However, if you have gotten one, that is proof that they do exist. You know how drops work? Essentially, you like link your Amazon account to your Riot account on Twitch, and then while watching like any partnered stream, you get in-game rewards randomly.
And even if he does get pushed, punished, he has his ultimate to be able to escape.
Okay, drops are enabled. Ethan got one. That's a trusted source.
And is that the opening that they were hunting for? Well, that and more.
I'm putting it in the Twitch title. Thank you, Ethan. It's lit.
3v5 has to be heroics and shout. You can't do it. Opting now into the retake. I mean, seeing it with the operator in his hands, not a chance.
You're being told it's old? Well, it's in the title now.
Doing that with a player disadvantage. Have to get out of there and save. So, well set up round for Team Liquid.
Let me actually just check if I have them enabled.
It is, but almost in some sense, just a slow contacting and clearing
my
out
stream
the
shows up in the
Na'Vi
drops category.
that,
that's promising.
You know, a little more dangerous. You can't really say that about Zipan. Holding on top of generator, very common, but also great awareness, I think, from the other side of things for Team Liquid to have crosshair placement trained in that specific spot. It's often an area that ends up catching people out. And I think one of the reasons that they can afford to do that is that there just hasn't been aggression coming from tower.
Forgetting to actually watch the game. Oh no, that's normal here.
Hold up inside tower, not looking for aggressive swings, so they're not worried about it as they
Dawn XNX, thank you for the prime.
The
drops are based off watch time. I'll remember to ask you guys at 1:06 p.m. Pacific.
He's had this lockdown for a long time. We saw him recently make
right down. 1:06. Thank you, Udon.
Picking up the operator now.
Yes, Udon. Thank you.
Playing hard anchor, which hasn't given him many opportunities to use the.
By the way, chat, I remember how I told you guys to wear banana suits to the finals if you want to get a custom icon in the Discord server. I'm looking into this right now with Lisa, but I've realized a banana suit could be disruptive in the audience because it's like tall above your head. It could block the person behind you. So I'm gonna release a video guide on how to wear a banana suit without disturbing the viewers around you.
Game by Team Liquid, but here we go. There's a response. being used, and
for anybody who's going to attend finals with a banana suit, because I don't want to cause a, you know, I don't want to cause a scene. People are like, my viewing experience was ruined because this asshole in front of me wore a banana suit.
This is going to make things very difficult for CNED, right? They want to try and maintain some level of presence.
Anyways, there's multiple types of banana suits on the market. We have, like, we have them, and it's pretty easy in all of them to like tuck the top banana bit inside out. It looks dumb as hell, but while watching the games is what you should all be doing in the crowd if you're bringing a suit. Because it basically guarantees that you're not going to disrupt the viewing experience for anybody else, which is the most important thing. And you can let the peel out between games and you're walking around and whatnot.
But it's not pulling many of these players away. Some of them are starting to move away. CNED doesn't know if they crossed. It's all over the place, isn't it?
I mean, CNED doesn't know if they're
Why'd you cancel the event in Discord if you have restream perms? I didn't know!
Nowhere to run, nowhere too high. He's got to back away and pray that his team have his back. There's the shot landed. Flashes not connecting. And Shao pushing right through the smoke, catching every single player that might be lurking and trying to put a stop to it.
What a round by CNED with his off. put in really uncomfortable spots and delivered every time.
Is there a
he was asked to
Norwegian
take a
supported
shot.
banana suit brand you recommend? No, and don't talk about brands, please, during the watch
I
party.
think that's been one of the biggest issues, actually, with Na'Vi this year, is trying to put CNED in positions where he's comfortable. And here, I'm not sure that, in terms of his positioning, he particularly was, but he's got so much skill. His ability to read where his opponents were coming from in that situation, immaculate too. He doesn't need the lockdown. Save it for round 12.
Revealing area.
Now Redgar has the Hunter's Fury as well, so there is a counter available as we head into the final round of this half. And Na'Vi have been constantly exploring. Angel has kept them very proactive on the defensive side. And if Soulcast tries to take space in Arcade, he is going to be met with resistance once more. He evacuates.
Bro, this is such a weird defensive formation from Na'Vi.
Across the ropes this time. Doesn't want
Like,
to
look at that
out.
Omen. Just out Arcade.
Grouping with the rest of them. Still that tree control is theirs. In tunnel as well. Looks like that's where Yampy's setting his sights, but that is being watched as well. He decides to push deep into it. Angel. He's got his rifle locked onto it. So safe, so slow. That's what you come to expect with some of these teams. This time the drone coming in. Actually, there's a lot of players behind this one. The Haunt is good though.
CNED just like me. You're rude to Killjoy.
What a kill. Right onto Yampy. Falling from the set, flying. Viper spin into the show. Hunter's Fury. They are chucking the kitchen sink at this.
I like how they've
Are they gonna be
adopted
able to
the
get through?
EG
Still
sofa.
time. 30 seconds left. Have to see that plan coming down for the extension. But just following the Prowlers right to the prize. Zipan is collecting. Guy's an absolute monster, but finally shut down. That's taking matters into his own hands. 20 seconds left. Spike has grabbed it. There's a player watching. And the lockdown finally getting that value. It's all up to Redgar. Not a chance.
And Na'Vi ties up at 6-6 in the first half of Champions 2023.
There's a word for games that are close like this, chat.
It's a bit bizarre.
Oh, it's at the top of my head. I can't think of it. Does anybody?
Safe against CNED.
What word would you use to describe such a close, hard-fought match?
But the first quarter dominated by Yampy and Nats until Na'Vi found a way to respond.
Slobber knocker.
A slower game, right? Like,
John!
this is what we've come to expect. And it wasn't defined by flashy plays, but you can tell that once the compositions were locked in, it felt like that's when the wheels started to turn here, and everyone's really trying to like game plan against how do you stop the Neon? How do you get value from the Neon?
That's my boy.
Lots of cool things we saw at the very least.
For Team Liquid, I think this was defined by their composition, and the question was, what do they have cooked up? Do they have those same ult combos that were so good for EG? And they had rounds, like in round 6 in particular. I think they did a really good job on this execute, especially since it's Yampy playing the Neon. This is an unusual agent for him, but I think they combined it really well, using the Neon to distract those relay bolts to hold people in place with that dart to then go.
Oh,
out
I
and
apologize in
use the
advance,
ultimate.
Zendikar.
But the thing was, it wasn't
The DMCA
these rounds
music
that defined the half. It
is
wasn't like
all
EG
over.
where it's ult combo upon ult combo. It really
Because we're on the Twitch stream.
The mid rounding a lot for TL, where Navi was winning in these late rounds.
I agree completely. I think if Navi
Everyone's on the
went
Twitch
back
stream
and
right
looked
now.
at
There's
the
no
picks of this
YouTube
map
restream.
and how it started, it is eerily
Yes.
similar to what their LCQ run looked like. They got first bloods on their opening pistol round and the bonus, and they couldn't convert those
Is the
rounds. Those
VCC
are
Vandal
massive
DMCA? No.
swing rounds in that half, and I think without that, Navi wins this half convincingly. That said, I want to give Liquid their flowers like you just did. I love the set plays coming between the Neon, the Sova, and the Breach. I thought the combination of the Yuto was perfect.
For Navi in that first half, it was interesting because it was almost always Angel being the proactive player, taking space. It was never Zipan. I expect that to change in this half. And for Navi, I think it's a question of how do you deny this Neon space? Because Liquid with double initiator Neon is going to want to be really
That's
aggressive.
a Vada view. That Vandal got a huge band. Oh, speaking of, the Fun Day Friday team that used the like Agent 47 music SoundCloud thing, that was quote unquote copyright free, instantly triggered a DMCA strike on YouTube, so their submission is ineligible to win. And I will be giving it to Team Pen Flash instead.
You think about the identical twin head coach.
And we added a rule for Fun Day Fridays moving forward. Please only use Stream Beats and Ludwig and Schlatt's Music Emporium. No other music will be allowed whatsoever. Because even if they say it's DMCA free, it doesn't mean anything. They could be lying. It's annoying, but that's how it is.
is the way.
However,
Angel
Stream
likes
Beats
to
is
call and the way
definitely
that players
DMC free. I
like to
use it all the
get
time.
to
What if we compose our own music? You better have goddamn proof that isn't just a YouTube video.
Utility, there's a fault line.
Like, you better have
Double face,
screenshots of the DAW and shit. Like,
Not at all. That's a really ambitious refight.
because I'm just not going to
He
risk it.
knows
It's
that there's
too
gonna be
annoying.
multiple people there supported by breach utility.
With that first kill, Team Liquid advantage. Still not a lot of information because, yeah, Nats. What a timing to be taken by Navi. Immediately evened out. Gained access to the site. Should be a free plan for them. B main control also held. Still giving time for Team Liquid to rotate.
Yeah, where is
You hear that right? Did we win?
What is the
Yup,
goal here? They're going to push
congrats!
into spawn. This is a complete adaptation. Redguard could be an absolute hero here to stun, to capitalize. Redguard heard
what?
it all. And the util is good.
What?
It's fantastic. It's still coverage is there. Into the spot.
What is this round?
It's anarchy.
That's the spike again.
2 versus 2.
Safe has it. Knocked down right by his feet.
Picked up though. And so, which way does this go? I mean, the smoke's still covering their exits, but again, tip top. It's
Oh,
just
what a lucky
RNG.
shot!
Oh my god.
Safe finding value there, but that was also Soulcast's smoke that even allowed Sugetsu to escape in the first place. Can Shao win this? What is that headshot?
Oh. Okay,
Full runners
this
with it
is
felt like now.
actually-
Time left as well to get this
Oh,
plant up, but he is
fuck.
low. With the extension, him versus Safe. Goes
Who
to
has the
neither hand.
advantage?
Needs to be a shot to the head.
Oh,
He kicks
nobody
him.
now.
Shot goes wide, stun, missing.
Oh
Doesn't hit
my
it, though.
god.
It's Safe with 3 to finish. And a pistol round for Team Liquid, man.
If you ever add more
Nice,
music
a
to the list,
pistol round for the ages.
Stream Beats has over like
That's an unbelievable
3,000
one.
songs.
What an audible to call from Angel there.
No. I will not add
And I
more
think
music
that's
to the
been
list because there's
another
no
theme,
point.
actually, of Navi
I
throughout
get
this
by
year,
with
is
just Stream
overcooking
Beats.
situations like
It's
that.
literally
Just a
my
tap.
entire content
You can
uses
see
just
the
their
idea.
library of
You can
music, and
definitely
I'm
see what he's
a
going for
hugely
there.
successful
And it's
content
only
creator.
Redguard holding him back. The issue is, when Safe has a fault line into spawn and you're all running single file into Redguard, that fault line connected on everybody, and it just stalled the entire pivot.
Didn't Twitch mute some of the Stream Beat songs though?
Absolute madness.
Yeah, but they never get flagged on YouTube, and the Twitch mutes are accidents. Stream Beats are all
The
completely
reaction
free,
in the Netherlands, the same as mine here.
and they're not content ID'd on YouTube.
You're going to get disbelief at times when you watch these two teams. For better or for worse.
Everybody on Navi flooding through arcade right now.
What if I get the
Prioritize
crazy
more
frog guy to
songs in
pinky
net.
promise
Makes
he
sense
won't
to lock
copyright
down.
strike you? If you
That's
use a
cool.
song that's not
Although
Stream
Shao's
Beats
technically
or Luden
close to
Schlats,
another
I don't give a
golf
damn.
maker.
I will not even watch your submission, okay? I'm not fucking around with the DMCA nonsense because it's really annoying from a upload to YouTube later perspective.
What's available to them on Fracture? Even getting a cheeky kill here, but
With how slowly, Brent, that Navi like to play on their attack side, I think Team Liquid is going to find it very
Could you
difficult
allow
to
Hooch
finish.
music? No, there's no
Yeah, they
reason.
still
There's just
have the
no
Soba Dark,
reason.
and they
There's
have
so
a
many
drop
good
through
songs in
but
Stream
apart
Beats.
from
I
that,
don't get why
yeah,
you're
no
so
passive info coming from
insistent
Killjoy
on
or
other
Receiver or
libraries.
anything like that.
Just for like argument's sake,
Doesn't
no,
need to
don't
be
even use my
pushing
music.
and info peaking a lot.
Would it be a problem?
Offers
Nope.
opportunities for Navi to punish.
But like, why?
Is he here again, Soulcast?
There's plenty of
Forced to give
hype
up
songs
the
with the
ball
same
control, this is
vibes in
worried about
Stream
this.
Beats.
They can't
So
watch
worried.
both areas at once.
he's backed all the way just to the default spot, and yet he knows, and now he can hear it. The footsteps coming his way. Paranoia, that's a connection. Nade towards his feet, but that is a great dart. Sets it up and bogs them down with the aftershock. Laying all the util straight into the choke point. Fire in range for Soulcast. Get the confidence online,
Whoa.
son.
My
Easy
Bulldog could
pickings on the
never.
anti-eco. That's what you need to see.
What the hell?
Redgar saving that recon dart to be able to support Soulcast in his job anchoring the site instead of using it for information.
Yeah, no, the Stream Beats, you gotta get it from their
An
website.
eye on as we head deeper into this. Team Liquid with a much better bonus round buy this time in the second half, and they were still able to convert.
Oh, it's
in
up
round
top.
3. So how does this look? They're gonna fight.
What a slobber docker of a clip. No, that clip was nothing. Like, that was a clean...
Yeah, so gets
They all got laid out.
Even though just backing away from this one, a lot of util being used, dumped right into tree, taking control of it. That's an ult online, an important one. Rolling Thunder now, and well,
Look how deep Angel already is.
an insane shot to hit, yet Angel vacuumed up the space that's offered to him. Aftershock is a little bit too delayed, and he's found the
What?
second.
How does he get
The
one
timings
and
that
live
Angel
there?
finds are so feast or famine. They're taking that 1v1, but finding the timing, finding the opportunity, and winning the duel against Yampi.
The question is, the Team Liquid still want to try and commit So using ultimates against this one, Plant. It's being stuck. Nothing used to dissuade it.
I don't think you do, Brandon.
Yeah, not in this instance.
I think the Rolling Thunder is just too much of an investment. This is a bonus round. You want to damage the economy of Na'Vi, but their post-plant positioning is going to be fantastic here. They control Tree and Arcade. A Breach Shell just can't hit everybody.
They'll make a go of it. Fault line being held.
If you get a couple of picks, of course, that whole situation changes.
There it is. Attempt from Nats maybe to just swing off that stun.
Clean anti-eco from Navi. Which kind of hurts. Team Liquid had some big boy guns.
The exits, take away the guns if you can. Evacuation
Bro, these
once
bulldogs.
more from Na'Vi.
Oh.
Bullets attacking, slowing them down, but it looks like everybody's going to be able to get away safely.
And Safe and Soulcast throw
So
themselves
close.
into the maw. An extremely gentle bonus round, especially compared to what we saw in round 3. Na'Vi escaped completely unscathed. All rifles maintained. When Zipan gets going, and if Angel's hitting entries
Is Senpai TV the right
this
stream
attack
beast?
side could be very difficult.
They're
for
on
Liquid to deal with.
Spotify.
They have the lead for the
And
moment.
they have a website.
Redgar is picking up
Stream
the
Beats. I'm
Sova
Googling it right now.
operator.
Streambeats.com. Yeah, senpai.tv.
Okay.
Harris Heller.
You always know there's going to be something when
Yeah.
Angel and Redgar are on the field, but I didn't think we were going to see this.
Not going to anticipate it, are you? Great tool to stop the contact plays, but what do you do when there's a smoke in your face? Not much.
Hopping Sova.
It's got to be the
Well,
reposition.
famously, Bren, the
Wait.
Sova has really good tools. to be able to
Wait!
disengage
Did you
and
see that?
take balls out
Redgar's
of
looking
position.
down at his monitor.
So, you know, he could take a more aggressive.
Is Redgar having posture correction?
Guy's just lying, spreading misinformation over the internet.
He's no longer looking
Seen
up
it
with that
run away
awkward
from
neck
himself.
angle.
That's a fact. You can take that to the bank.
Who's your drops don't work?
So
What do you
he's
mean? It
gonna
hasn't
pick
been
up the
30 minutes
orbital,
yet.
Probably head back into tunnel and go for this. Now Redgar's going to be forced to play retake with an operator.
Yeah, and there's no big odds to try and push this one back, is it?
Or is he?
I mean,
Redgar's going the opposite way.
anchoring onto the side.
You can see
really
the drop
just have to get
progress.
out of here.
He's got the shotgun
Oh.
lineups and the
Okay, I'll remove
aftershock
it
as well.
from the
Yep,
title.
Is the Util goods?
No,
It
it's
misses,
not.
man. It misses. 2 players detained. Not a chance.
There it is. That's the gambit that Team Liquid went for. I didn't even spot exactly where those shock darts ended up landing, but there is a bit of variability in terms of where you can put the lockdown in tunnel and still get value.
Yeah, the round has gone to pot. I think it might have just been the smokes in the face. I think whatever
I'll
he's
let
lining
them
that
know.
up off, he might just need some part of the wall to fire it off of, or what. I'm
Yeah,
not too sure, but
it's a great point. I mean, I don't play Sova on Fracture, so,
not many people do.
so I'm unsure exactly what the lineup is there, but clearly Redgar going for it and it not quite landing.
All right.
So
I've
that's
requested
given
them
Navi
to be
another
enabled.
Incredibly clean round. This economy is going to be through the roof. All of these players getting an extra 3K at the end of this for the one round.
Yeah.
And the suppression on the side of Team Liquid, exactly the opposite. Na'Vi are now in the ascendancy.
They're hunting out this gun, though. Take it out of safe hands. Paranoia does miss, but yeah.
Wait a
Down to
sec.
the
This is
open.
going Navi's way. They're going to be up
About to block it.
9, almost surely.
So 8-8, it's evened up. As we were expecting, and another timeout now going to be called here by Team Liquid.
The new overlay is actually
Seen
so
things
good for
from
the watch
Shah's
parties. There's so much
perspective here in the
room
replay.
down here for me.
Just easy as clean.
Where did all this room come from?
So we're heading into a tactical timeout here by Team Liquid as well, as they try to reassess what the situation is. They're going into an eco for the next, so this one really about how they're going to adapt in round 18 once they have guns back available. One of the big things that Team Liquid was talking about coming into this tournament was focusing on their discipline and cohesion.
Fun fact, the actual
Emil said
stream
in
as
the
well
past
got a
as
little
coach,
bigger.
he has
Like the
allowed his
capture
team to
card.
have a lot of freedom.
It's
If they
about
want to overpeak sometimes,
10
if that's
pixels
something that
wider.
they're doing because they're confident, he'll let them. He doesn't want to keep them too closely leashed. But in the run-up,
Just
here
realized
to
how
champions,
lopsided the prediction
he's
is,
trying to
right?
create a more cohesive Liquid, a more disciplined Liquid.
The new overlays is better in every way. It feels
Redgar on
like there's
operator.
more space for overlay, but there's actually less.
Yeah. I was
You don't
rolling
even
back
notice
around to
it.
my head and I was like, I'm not really seeing as much evidence of this, but listen.
I mean, I do feel like that's what they're aiming for with this kind of composition. They're having, you know, it be based on very set utility being thrown by Redgar and Safe.
Yeah.
Soulcast has been extremely disciplined in terms of the areas of the map that he's been taking, although I think he's been a bit too alone on his attack side.
Didn't you steal space from
The
chat?
question for me is really
Yeah, no.
how they deal with
But
Navi.
keep in mind, when the feed gets wider, it also gets taller.
Where did the shocks
Yeah,
land?
shocks were nowhere near.
Because
were
it's
they?
16 by 9.
I
Like, the
just
ratio
see
has to
them
be
the left of
maintained.
the screen.
I mean, maybe being placed for a different position of the lockdown, but
And
it's
possibly one just a little
heavy.
late.
I mean, just a massive gamble, right? To just anchor onto the site.
It's a neat
You
eye.
have to be extremely confident those lineups are going to land, and it didn't.
Knock the money down. So NAVI, lots of chances here. Risks need to be taken. That's why you're seeing that fault line push out, defensive aggression onto the north side of the map here by Team Liquid.
Nobody ready to punish, and I'm not sure that Angel even got.
You know, they
information
started
that
the
north side is
prediction.
compromised.
They were
Navi
running
players left
prediction
very
before
early
the
on.
stream went live. What should I get for
End up
lunch?
with the round coming down to guesswork, but look at this, fully stacked up. Team Liquid now actually running all the way to A. With NAVI also grouped up, not willing to give away any advantages. They want to be playing together nice and tight so that they can trade.
55 seconds on the clock. Redguard got the recon dart back, so he's got that available to try
They
and
are
punish.
grouped up, yeah. Team Liquid, they have presence, they have bodies here. It's about hitting the shots at this point.
Whoa!
Lovely recon. There's the punish with a fault line. Yeah, the stun. It was good, supportive utility there, but still Angel, man. He's ripping them apart, isn't he, with the rifles?
That's so
Can't quite get it
frustrating.
done with the
Like,
Sheriffs.
you recon the dude, you stun the dude, you've outplayed him in every way,
Max has
and
picked up a
you
vandal
die.
here. If there was going to be anybody to make this round winnable, it could be him.
He's now in the open. Door opening.
Caught on the rope.
Yeah, to get to. Taking him out here. Just min-maxing, making sure that they can prioritize. Still with 10 seconds left.
All right, I'm getting ramen for dinner tonight, so
Planned.
I should not order ramen.
No chance for Solcast here. They know his positioning. I mean, he'd have to toggle, basically, the big stage to pull anything like this off.
Yeah, it's not a possible situation for him, but it's more about, if you can, trying to put a bit of suppression on the Navi economy. It's
Ramen sounds so good. Yeah, my friend was like, I've been craving ramen all week. Can we get ramen for dinner? And I was like, yeah.
Have almost max money.
Now.
That's a good one. Make Zipan have to rebuy the rifle. These kind of things could end up being important if both teams are able to put more rounds on the board and we head deeper and deeper.
Is the ramen good in the US? In Seattle, it's really good. I've had ramen around the US though, and on average, it's not that
See
good.
some more ideas, though, now from Team Liquid.
But if you're on the West
halfway
Coast,
around, they're gonna have
it's very good, yeah.
rifles on board for the next. But the lead has been
Because
taken
it's
by
like
Navi. This is where
geographically closer
really do just have a
to
chokehold
many Asian
on this
countries.
map. Their map pick. It looked like early on Team Liquid had a very good read. I think that first half they had plenty of fantastic ideas. We saw the big ult dump on that one round where they punished the A-halls, the Navi.
Now
like
you
to
want
play
that
on the
ramen?
defense side. So there
Epi,
were
I
clear
literally
ideas
took you to
of
this
counter-strategy
place
at play, but
when
This
you
is-
were
this
here
is
like
gonna be
2 weekends ago.
ridiculous, Bren. We've got
That's where we're
Yampi
going
with the
tonight.
Neon operator trying to peek into at least two of the players that are on
it's
Navi
Angel
trying
and
to take tree
Zipan, right?
control.
Yeah. Close to the corner here, stuns are there. Angels TP'd in front.
In
It's a
cities,
great
it's usually pretty good.
position to
I've had
get such a
New
wide
York
spread.
and like Boston
and you just don't
ramen.
expect it. It's so
It's actually
unorthodox,
marginally
man.
worse, Ethan.
Any potential timing, he made no
I've also
noise
had
whatsoever.
Chicago ramen.
Look at it. Slipped
I
his
think
way
you're going to be
into the
very
side dark.
surprised, Ethan,
It's about getting that tag
at
on the
how
wall.
bad the ramen
Solcast,
is.
That is just instinct on display.
in those cities compared to
Shots rattled
Seattle.
off through the choke point. Navi finding it difficult now to try and get a bit of a breather in the round.
Their players are very weak.
And still that breach shot safe. He's holding on to it with these kills that he's landing. He's just through the smokes. With the spam, might even get another one. There it is.
Ooh. Yeah, the Asian food in particular in Seattle
Fair
is,
fight.
I would say, first
Both of those
class.
players had a combined 51 health between them, taken down by spam through the smoke.
'Cause I've also traveled
It's
to
just all the
Asia
chip damage adding up
multiple
over time.
times. And of course, you can't beat the original thing,
The
but
fights now to see Ned.
Seattle's goddamn close.
Again, what a task he's got. Sidestep a strafe to avoid the stun. A wider face once more, but no, with 3 players
Dude,
against
this
him.
is a true slobber
That
knocker.
discipline being showed. And again,
We're in Asia. Have you been? I've been to Thailand. I've been
Take a look
to
at the replay
South
here, though.
Korea.
One of the big issues is that Navi are too predictable on their timings.
I'm
when they're
going
committing
to
the site.
Japan
They go for it.
early
Big
next
round
year.
here. You know, utilizing the Nightfall, getting into the site. But one of my major issues is while they're up 5v4, and they've been very good at being able to get those attacking first kills all this year.
I've
They
been to
immediately
Laos.
pivot into a site hit every time, and that makes it too predictable. We have an op v op battle happening here, although CNED is on the other side. Yampi doesn't like the look of it. He runs away instantly.
Yeah. bit of conditioning, but they give it that space. Nice and early. Yampy sets himself up.
Team Liquid's
An operator.
to fight. Not Angel.
Oh,
He sees the barrel. Misses the chance, though.
So close.
what?
That is dancing with death for Yampy.
Bro just smelled the timing.
He's trying to work on that internal clock of when the team could have worked their way through tunnel without making a footstep. And to be fair to him, he was perfect.
You like the Champions kunai? Yeah, I think it's
Just
sick.
another half second there.
Yeah. Peeking off the recon. Broken. Only the one shot, though, going wide.
I insta-copped that.
A lot of noise being made. Navi trying to hide their presence, make it difficult to tell which site they're going to be landing on.
I love this smoke as well from Angel. It's obscured the sightline from Yampy.
You wish you had a
Players over by
spinny
Mia
inspect
gonna
or
be
something?
looking for
Nah,
information, but
nah.
if they
I don't
right,
like
there's 3 on
when
A,
skins
and
get
that's
too
where the spike is
flashy
headed
like
with
that.
30 seconds.
Yeah, and with no time, safe in position with the Rolling Thunder, this just feels like a lost round almost instantly. The time scale that they've been trying to play this one, Haunt into the back of the side. The Rolling Thunder is being used preemptively to try and bog out these players. 17 seconds left. Everybody
All I'm saying,
pushed the
Zito
corrals.
Hunter knife
Close
was the
quarters
most
here,
popular
Cosmic
knife
Divide
for a
just-
long period of time.
There's no time.
And now I
Push
see
right in front
people
of them. Angel
complaining
is
about
right
the
behind enemy
Champions
lines,
knife
and he can't
for
win these
like
fights out. 6 seconds left.
things
There has
that
to be a
they
spike
touted
being
were
planted. Is
advantages
there
to the
time? I
Xeno Hunter
believe
knife.
so, and still they're holding it down.
Oh my
All
goodness.
the sidelines there. The
That's a
shots are
crazy
landing.
take.
It's up to Sokas and Yampy.
Yampy's going to be able to exchange the operator for a rifle, so he does still have a chance. Stun would be good.
He's trying to isolate one of the fights.
Part of
here, but
South Korea
so damn
visit.
difficult.
I stayed in
High-low
the Heart of
setup.
Seoul near
Drop
Gangnam.
control still there. CNED watching it with the ult. Here's the ult. Showstopper against the wall. Damage done, but no kill netted. Distraction play from Sokas, but again, it's ticking. The spike down and down. Time available, not there. This just felt like an impossible round to win for Navi, yet somehow, somewhere, they pulled it out.
You went to play League, right? Yeah. So
don't know
one of my
how.
coworkers at the
They had 10
time was
seconds on the
Korean,
clock.
and we were
Angel
pretty good
was the
friends.
only player
We
that
actually we were
all
roommates. We were
ulted
like
into
splitting
site.
rent for an apartment.
They still
And
had Nats on the
he
high
was
ground
traveling
with
to
A
South
deal
Korea to
with,
visit
and they
family
bullied
because
their
he
way
was
through all of that
Korean.
defensive utility
And I was like,
managed to get a
can
plan
I
down.
come? Like
That's
I
a ridiculous
I'll
round
get my
for
own room.
this.
I
Right
just
down to
like
the
want to
wire.
go with somebody who speaks the language.
Trading people out
I'm just gonna go play video
excellently
games.
on this slow siege.
But like
Second
it'd be
to
lit if we
spare.
could go out for dinner.
Plans
And he was
going
like,
down.
hell yeah.
I can't believe it. There's so many
And
things that could have gone wrong.
I
in that
fly out to
situation.
Korea with this dude, and we actually stay in like
player
one
in
of his
spot to be able
uncle's
to
apartments because
play
this
with the
dude
spike, and it
runs
could
like a
have all
real
been
estate
over.
business. I don't know, dude. We have this place to ourselves, and it's not a cheap
These are the
apartment. I'm
small
like,
moments.
holy shit.
The delicate things
I'm
that
not
can
even
make the
paying
difference between
rent.
a win and a loss.
And look at this group up. Players
And then I'm
are
in
beating
Korea
them
with a
pound for
dude who
pound.
speaks
Japan!
fluently.
Oh,
It was
the
so
man with the
sick.
plan.
What is that?
Maybe not so. Still, I mean, that is just
He's just jiggling left and
Yep.
right. AD, tapping people while he's in the dead zone. What is that?
fantastic movement.
When Zipan's on raise, anything is winnable.
You got perms for
That's
watch
another
party?
thing
Yeah,
that
apparently
Navi
I've always
shifted
had
heading
them.
into
But
Champions.
my contacts stopped working at Riot, and
Seen
the
that
two
occasionally
people who
taking a
took
bit more
up
of a back seat
her
for Zipan to play
responsibilities
solo
each thought the
duelist.
other person already reached out to me.
Rather than experimented with those
Oops.
Yoru Fade compositions that everyone loved from Nave.
So lock that away. Do not bring that out.
But Zipan's been absolutely magical on raise.
Yeah.
He's constantly putting up huge performances for the team.
It's definitely that comfort role.
This has put Liquid in a really horrible spot again. Like they forced into this round with a guy.
Yeah, I will be restreaming
scraps, odds,
pretty
and
much
ends.
every single game.
chance
So
of
say
reclaiming
goodbye to
rifle as
any
well,
semblance
yeah.
of life I had
They're saving this Guardian.
for the
Doesn't
next
feel
couple of
nice.
weeks.
I mean, these players could easily get pinched and lose what little they already
They
have.
already
Your rep was doing the job of 2 people.
Position
No,
down here.
now 2 people are
So
doing the jobs of
find
3
angles in
people.
time. It's all up to Nats. And he won't survive.
Is how
Navi,
I interpret that.
It's 11 to 9.
2 already employed individuals had
The
to
bank
pick
is
up the
booming.
work of somebody
Plenty
who
of money.
left.
Still, Team Liquid once more knocked down. Almost absolutely nothing.
Here comes the timeout from Team Liquid.
I'm sure they're trying to
Look
fill
at
the
this from
seat, but
Zipan. Oh,
Yeah.
it's the
Oh.
lineup towards the end.
That's
as
sorta
Yampy and
lucky.
Soulcast just
That's
stack on
tough.
top of each other. Neither quick enough to
I
be
should
able
clip
to
that.
trade.
I want to
The
have
first
like
as well. I
a,
believe that was safe.
you know how I've got a bank of clips
There's
of people holding
coordination a
pixel
little
angles
off
and
there,
not killing them?
You know?
I should also create a bank of clips of people lining up and dying, because you know when I'm coaching you guys and I say, oh, you should be right next to them, even like peeking with them, and you're like, but what if we line up?
So your two options are,
I want to just show you, like, oh, here's 500 clips of pros lining up and dying. Like, that's a calculated risk.
And then you back off and you try and re-push another area. And so you're constantly finding new information around the map and creating presence. Or the other option is to try and get, you know, some passive information from an opt. And when you look at the comp that they're running, I don't think there is a natural operator. We've seen Redgar pull it out on Sova. We've seen Yampi playing it on Neon. This doesn't make sense to me no matter how good Yampi is with the opt. When you have a Neon comp with a Breach and a Sova, you've got to be aggressively taking information, not trying to sit passive behind an operator. I think that's been the wrong call for them, and I think
Just started a new promo at work with a fixed schedule, so I get every evening off to watch Champions. Yo, I'll see you in chat.
Should be able to wrap this one up very quickly.
My watch parties may be off topic, but I am actually like the biggest competitive Valorant fan you will ever see. I'm going to be watching every game.
I mean, Yampi does have the overdrive. Redgar maybe could cook someone up. Hunter's Fury, but for now, fully grouped up. Navi all on the south side of the map. Here it is. Yeah, it's proactive, it's aggressive, but it's paranoia. Fantastic time with that one. Angel TPing all the way out of there. I thought he was TPing even deeper. Damage.
Oh, he's getting finessed.
Juking, but Xiao finally lands the shots there. Bullets raining down onto
them. Sorry, that's me, pal. Oh, yeah?
To the tree side.
Name the 5 competitive defaults on this map that Fnatic used in 2011. Or sorry, 2021.
When they were playing in the regular season. But here, still in a 3v4. And those weapons
on attack
in places where there's no way to pick them up. Xiao's weaponry.
You know, back when Chamber had 2 trips and they played Brimstone Viper Chamber on the map.
Saved, tucked.
Nats is going for it. What?
Across the rope, he spotted it. You have to
way.
hold your ground, though. You have to hold. No one's looking. No one's looking towards it.
You did say it was with a brain? Nah, I'm a bigger fan then. You're actually a fake fan if you don't know all the team comps the teams used to run on these maps in 2021.
Against the wall. Safe. Gets his way out of there. No longer anchoring towards the back, just rattling off the shots, and there's definitely damage done. Players are weak, but a spike.
Yeah, ticket resale looks expensive, Zendikar. I saw that.
Hit in place. Agetsu trying to close this one out cleanly.
Oh my god, we can play chess between matches, chat.
Can't exactly follow up inside the pit.
No, he doesn't have any kind of angle, I don't think.
Also, I'm working on Connect 4.
To invest his own. Holding it in his hands as the counter pit. Lay it on top. It's almost perfect.
This round is for the game.
Completely overlapped. Where will the dice fall here?
Goodness.
Comes down to it. A bit of RNG. Lighting up the bodies. It's even. So far, Safe. He's ran them down and seen it with the operator. Sticking onto it. Rifle gained. Damage done still. Everyone's weak.
Oh, what a clutch. Down. What a clutch.
Well, Team Liquid took their risks. They took the gambles. And in the end, it did not pay off. Nats tried his very best. But the investment of that
Will there be a Connect 4 coding stream? Yeah, similar to the chess stream I did for Tier 3 subs, because you guys helped me test it. Once Connect 4 gets closer to completion. Who bet the 100K on Team Liquid?
Outside with the operator. No real way of accounting for that. Team Liquid are going to have one last chance here.
Top 3 favorite team series? Ooh.
The round's already begun. Straight back to it. CNET.
DRX.
Time to set up his turret actually to watch that angle.
Fnatic and Sentinels.
Angel walking up. Solcast just spots it. Damage being done. A tag with the bullet, but not enough to really bring down his opposition. And now there's a pace increase. All the way onto the side, but Yambi's still watching it with the op. Disengaging, dodging away.
But like,
utility with the
I'm really splitting hairs. Like, I love a lot of the teams at this event. Like DRX. I am so excited for next series. You have no idea.
Onto the side, they have to make a call to try and fight, and it's over towards Sand. Still, the spike is in halls, and Angel.
Also, Crew from 09 in groups in their region to just wiping the LCQ. I can't wait to see them play.
Behind the box.
Another smoke up in 5 seconds. He could use that.
Bro, does he have walls on or what? How's he know?
Force a fight. Stun. Dart. Everything being used. Attention dragged towards him. Safe. Marching towards the objective, but no. Backing away, playing it because they realize they have time and, well, spamming the common angles once more. Shao's going to be falling.
They shouldn't be allowed to plant here. Safe and Redguard both have ultimates that can stop it.
Crew is such a good story for Champs. Yeah, I mean, I will be completely shocked if they perform well at Champs. But I mean, I was completely shocked when they performed well at LCQ, so they've proven me wrong before. Really, they're the 7-month prime.
Now that NAVI has to close out this map.
Oh yeah, if you like donate or anything, just like type in chat as well. I'm like super
Yampi's picked up the operator again.
dialed into the gameplay.
For too much defensive aggression when he's got that weapon online. But these ults are going to be constant threats. Whenever Safe and Redguard have these ultimates up, it makes it very difficult for Na'Vi to be able to get a plant down. And it also counters CNED trying to go for any kind of space acquisition.
DRX just seem like they're having fun. Dude, that's why Sam is such a fun streamer to watch. Like, Sam will be at a party with Finesse, and Sam will be like, yo, you want to play Escalation? And Finesse will be like, what? No, fuck that. And Sam will be like, but it's fun. It's like you can tell Sam is like just enjoying the video game. And something about that makes you like the player more, in my opinion.
There's a lockdown. There's a Hunter's Fury to try and push this back and actually deal with it. And this time, Nats, yeah. Definitely aware of it for the towers push. Rolling Thunder.
I bet you can't guess my favorite team / J. Yeah, is allowed.
And Na'Vi still have a minute to work with. Sure, they're in a 4v5. But I think you've got to consider that a bit of a win.
The entire time, though, Yampi has held on to that A-Hall's control. That's what's important because it...
Tom's tweet after the game after PRX is heartbreaking. I wouldn't know. I'm not on Twitter.
The B site.
I think Nats and CNED both just caught glimpses of each other there.
Here it is, crossing. Using the smoke timers again, it's just random bullets. It could come down to sheer chance.
This is the best part about not being on any socials. I could have like the world's most negative PR in the world. Everyone could hate me, and I'd never know. Because my chat's only in sub mode. I'm not on any socials. Dude, Team Liquid. Flawless.
Steadily getting there. One more to bring it to OT.
Nats has just been the
like there could be 5 Woohoojin hate threads per day on the Reddit.
Was at the beginning, first quarter here on Fracture.
Multiple Twitter hate threads, and I'd never know. And it's so lit.
Kills. He caught a spot of CNED early on while he was positioned at Dice.
Dude, I was at a costume party last evening with Lisa and a bunch of her friends because she's a social butterfly and I'm not. Anyways, we're dressed as like Phineas and Ferb, and
that's what Emil needs.
This random girl at the party is like, oh yeah, I work at Riot Games. I do like visual effects for Valorant. I'm like, huh?
The chances have been slipping away from them to close this map out in a nice clean fashion.
And she's like talking to Lisa, and she's like, oh yeah, give me your Riot IDs. I'll give you the Riot gun buddy. Or whatever. I'm like, this is awkward. I already got one.
Team Liquid won the pistol, both times. Navi is still 12-11 up.
Yeah, no, going perma sub mode was like the right call. It wasn't not even close streets.
Crucial rounds that end up making the difference. The rounds that count for more than just one. Now Zipan is going to be one away from his showstopper here. There's definitely a plan.
I could leak to you in chat with some of the haters say if you want to know. No, that's why I'm not on social media.
Like I said,
I don't want to know. I'm a fragile human with emotions.
Don't have the same level of tools. They're going for a double.
Who just does this for fun.
Gotta be kidding.
Yes,
and knows that many people will see this as me not doing this for fun and will talk trash about it.
They must.
I don't want to hear it.
If they don't, they should, because Soulcast has the money for it.
Yeah, and it's the last round for it.
Do you tell people IRL your internet name? Yeah, I don't really care.
Well, I mean, this is one way. Try and hold some of that.
I just want to be like lightly anonymous. I don't want people approaching me in public unprovoked. That's it. So like, provoked is totally fine. Like at champs, feel free. If you see me, say hi.
He's got to be worried about tunnel.
Danger. Oh, there's more than danger. This player's right in his face. Prowler shot landing through. Damaged under Zipan.
Bro, like everybody's opping in this lobby. We saw a Killjoy op. We've got a Neon op. We had a Sova op. Oh, we have a Sova op.
May end up making a
Holy
massive
shit.
difference. But just picking up the orb has dragged 4 players from the defense over towards B. Recon dart being used. That needs to be broken. If it isn't,
doesn't get broken.
Okay, down Team Liquid know that this hit's coming through on A.
They can stack it through. It's Nats who's holding it.
Tell that Riot employee who you were. Yeah,
close
they were
to the
curious.
corner. Doesn't stand a chance. When he's up against
People
the
like,
rocket,
they're like, oh, what do you do for a living? I'm like, oh, I play video games.
wide. That is a beautiful face. The fundamentals on display from Navi. They found that advantage. Get into the site though. Plan needs to get online here. Op revealed. Yampi holding it from drop here.
This is tough. Retake with an op.
It's not cleared
Ooh,
yet. Silver
it's
Sand.
impossible.
This is Dire Straits, and this is the map. Navi standing their ground.
Wow. I mean, Rengar cooked though. All right, let me pay out.
13 to 11.
Pay out Navi.
Map number 1
Wow.
wrapped up.
I will run the prediction, lads. I got
On
it.
their map pick there, a fracture. They needed
Wow.
it. All of these maps, I think we can anticipate being just as close as what you just
Navi
witnessed.
versus
These two
Team
teams
Liquid
separated
Game
by a
2.
hair.
Yeah. And this has been par for the course, honestly. This entire year, if you look at these two teams and they're playing, I think at most it's been a round differential of 3 rounds on every map that they've played.
All right, place your bets in the Raffles and
What a
Predictions
time for
channel.
Navi to get back into a form where they look like they've actually got a chance.
That'll
to
remain
compete
open until we go into
against
game.
Squads of this caliber against the EMEA winners.
In the meantime,
You know, they've recovered from the worst streak of Angels, Valor, and Korea
Good luck.
recently too, with 4 losses over the course of the recent tournaments. Recovered from that with the qualification to champs, and now looking to start out on the right foot here.
if
at
game
group
2
stage as
starts
well.
before your chess game ends, I will be ending the chess game.
You know, Angel said actually in the press conference that we don't have the consistency yet. That's just true. But winning champions is not about consistency. It's about being good here, right now, at this day, at this week. If you peak, if Angel plays well, if Zipan's getting the entries, if they have good strategies and are able to
Ooh,
get
my
onto
food's at the
maps that
door. One
favor them
second.
like Pearl and Fracture, they've absolutely got a chance of taking down the big dogs like Liquid.
Oh yeah. That's what makes tournaments like this so special. Never know when a team's going to go on a run. We've already seen it. You know, we know the caliber of player on either side. And this Group D games that we're watching as well. I mean, group of death, group of disappointment, whatever you want to call it.
I'll be disappointed for whoever loses.
Exactly. But it has been electric so far for our beginning here at Champs 2023. Plenty more action left to come in the series, of course. Do not go anywhere. We're right back after this.
I want to add a little like rectangle box on the chess page where I can show you like the main monitor feed still. Like, wouldn't that be cool? Like the bottom below the board, maybe you move the board up. I can show you the game still.
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes, but how much are you actually shooting?
I can show you. It'd be like this.
With Aim Labs, you can compete in over 1,000 tasks that will prepare you for any scenario
You
in
know?
any game. So the new ranked season, you play, you get points, you can compare yourself to your friends. With Aim Labs' new one-to-one Valorant maps, you get instant feedback on how to get better crosshair placement, better peak efficiency. You can also instantly modify existing tasks with Discovery. Get started today by downloading Aim Labs for free and join millions of other satisfied players.
Oh, can I do one of those? Yo, Aim Labs. Can I do one in a banana suit? Aim Labs, Aim Labs. That looks fun. I think increasing the ranked halftime to what is a competitive matches would be a good change. I think that'd be the world's worst change.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That sounds like time. But the part where I laugh at the jungler for saying something dumb, that part we can share. Selective archiving.
Well, Doom Bros, your map is in the bag now. Gotta ask, do you expect to see a map 3 here?
Hopefully not. I mean, we expect everything. It depends really what your pick is and if you're playing the same or not. So we'll see.
Anything that surprised you here on map 1?
I would say the picks. No Sentinel, playing a Neon, playing the Sova. But we had a lot of scrims against Sovas when coming here, right? So we're kind of used to it.
Also, chat, I'm so sad that Variety Sundays are once a week.
For your time.
I'm so hooked on Pikmin 4 right now, it's not even funny.
Team Liquid and NAVI that ended up seeing NAVI take map 1 on Fracture. Their pick, by the way. Welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy alongside with Mimi and Sean Gares as we break everything down briefly. And yeah, let's just dive right into this one really quickly and talk about what we saw, because it really...
Just do TFT Tuesdays? No.
Like, yeah, there were some wonkiness, some weirdness, right?
Here is
coming in there, right?
Woohoojin's plan for long-term content creation.
They stayed the course, played
I will be doing Valorant content every weekday.
Yeah, I think in a game like this, it really is defined by which team
until Valorant is no longer one of the biggest competitive esports in the world.
Got Zipan back on this comfortable agent.
Even if that's a decade, okay? I'll be coaching and doing Valorant content.
Feel uncomfortable in ever taking aggressive
but then we're doing whatever the hell we want, chat.
And well, it was a lot of risks being taken with these late round site executes. Navi,
which will probably involve learning another competitive game, but also just more variety in general. But I'm hard committed to Valorant for the foreseeable future.
He was feasting on the first place. He was 5-2 in First Bloods on Omen, on a double controller comp on Fracture. Like that's outrageous. And truthfully, I have to kind of throw a little shade Liquid's way for winning both pistols.
Gotta grow the audience first. No, I'm also really passionate about Valorant.
Economy away with that Sova off round. That was back-breaking to their half. And then the next,
you think you'll pay much attention to CSGO too? No, I don't like CSGO.
Dart doesn't scan 3 players. And that's when Zipan just came into the game.
Yeah, it's those little mistakes like that that just snowball things out of control, and Navi was absolutely taking control of that half. Angel in particular, the way they play on this map, their defense, Zipan is never aggressively taking space. It's always Angel pushing
What's
up,
different about CS that you don't
risks. But here, like you're saying,
I personally,
he was rewarded. This is one of those games where Angel
when I tried CSGO, the matchmaking sucked, and you had to use a third-party client to even find good games, and that's a turn-off for me. Two, I think the game being like unclear by design is just not for me. I don't like when my enemies aren't glowing, okay? Like
meanwhile, on the other side,
if I need to train my eyes to see camouflaged enemies in a camouflaged background, it's just too realistic for me. I'm not a fan personally.
Look at what he ended as, considering how that first half went, and the fact that he got.
And 3, I just couldn't find games, man. I literally couldn't find games.
Compare this to the rest of the year for Navi, where Zipan has been.
Everyone will just say, just use Faceit, dude, and I'm like, I don't wanna.
When this team was at their best, when they won Copenhagen, it was when Zipan was playing the race, when they had him on comfortable worlds, and when he was playing as good as he is right now. These are the roles that Navi
like I tried playing Wingman with JG when the Valorant servers were patching back in December, I want to say, and we sat in queue for 20 minutes.
Liquid as well. But earlier on the show, we actually asked you guys for a MasterCard
the visibility isn't as bad as you think. What do you mean? I've played it. I've played the game.
And well, 74% of you might be sweating right now because
and I personally found it very annoying. I've played it.
Should be the favorite in this matchup.
You can't tell me that my opinion is wrong when it's my opinion. And it's from my personal experience.
But it was rounds like this, that Sova op round, the weird investments, one player going off and doing something wrong. That's what bit them at Tokyo. When
I stated it as opinion.
Level, that cannot be happening if you want to perform consistently.
What the heck? A5.
To say the word, but it does feel like a bit of a choke coming from Liquid. I mean, they had everything they needed to steal that map pick, and if they were to close out Fracture, with the 2 pistols, the bonus. I would have them as heavy, heavy favorites for the rest of the series. But now, Navi has a breath of fresh air. I mean, they just won their map pick. They have 2 more coming. They look decent on split at the end of LCQ running.
And to be clear,
so they're kind of free rolling.
I personally disagree with.
I have no idea what to expect.
So this is what I think the line is actually drawn.
Been the craziest.
Some people are fans of arbitrary game difficulty, making the game harder,
I mean,
while other people are more in favor of the actual like strategic elements of the game being the only thing that matter. So for example,
with so limited practice since LCQ,
comparing CSGO to Valorant, something like counter-strafing, I see as a bug that should just be fixed. It's a pointless mechanic.
I didn't like the last version.
It just adds an unnecessary skill bar to something that shouldn't exist. Same with Smash Bros. Melee. I think there's a lot of stupid stuff in that game, which is why I don't like it. Like waves bashing, L canceling, these are all bugs that the community spins off as skill. And it is skill. It's just, I don't personally enjoy games that do that.
This NAVI team plays, and Team Liquid is certainly going to have their hands full as we get ready for map 2. Thankfully, we have Coach Emil standing by to get his thoughts as we get ready for Bind.
And it's definitely subjective. Many people will swear by mechanics like that, making the game more fun.
I think you're gonna see us going back to our roots.
And so, okay. So like, I just agree to disagree with them. Like, it's totally fine that people enjoy it that way.
Changes then from this map.
I prefer simpler design because I think it leads to more mind games, personally. Like, the easier it is for everyone to play at the highest mechanical level, the more of a strategy game the game becomes.
Now, obviously, when you come out of these coaches' interviews, there's always going to be, you know, like, oh, we just have to hit our shots. But it genuinely does feel like, maybe in Liquid's case, Sean, if they do,
I think so.
it should be enough.
I mean, also Liquid were put on a little bit of awkward roles. It looked good in the first half where they had the structure, they had the set plays, but you could see once they switched halves and Safe was on that breach and Yampi was on the Neon, they couldn't get it clicking on the defensive half. The op was never really in play. This is more of home territory for them, but wow, we actually have a Neon on the other side now, and
you like turn-based games?
Chamber of all things.
Contextually, yes.
Sign me up.
Mimi, I mean, you know I love Chamber.
Yeah, this guy is a fan of it. And in the Prime Game Agents, like
as a genre, no. I'm not out here like I think turn-based is superior.
Which I never really loved.
I'm not really attached to any one genre.
The proactivity of that Neon, but you can
do certain turn-based games rub me the right way.
Combining that with a nade, something to that effect. But Team Liquid, I think this is a bit more of a surprise. Chamber has gotten
like there being a healthy balance. Yeah, agreed.
And there's so many spots with the TP that can work well here.
I think it's very clear when the balance is being broken, in my opinion. For example, Apex tap strafing.
This is his best map.
That's dumb. You should just be able to air strafe, just like in Valorant. Tap strafing is not even possible on controller. Like, that's insane.
You can see him work up long B or into hookah so that way he can disengage on those fights. And it's going to be very difficult for these double duelists to punish the Chamber, actually. I think it's a good pick.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. This is going to be exciting to see how it all unfolds.
You're not going to get a point for this. Your conversion is way too slow.
Well, thank you very much, guys. I mean, who knows what to expect with this one. This is, listen, we were assuming the Giants Navi Grand Finals of EMEA.
You had like Mate and 5 earlier with Rook and King.
You know, the Grand Finals.
But you're proceeded to go for a double promotion ladder, mate. You don't have time for that.
But then Navi go ahead and
NA wasn't even stalling. They were moving.
Yes. I mean, pulling CNET out. By the way, they lost in the Grand Finals to Giants of LCQ with Cloud playing Yoru while they were running this comp. Now, I don't know whether the effort they were putting into the game is equivalent to what they're going to be bringing here, whether the ideas
are these really the prediction numbers? Nobody wants to bet on Navi with those odds?
On the other side, you've got Yampi.
Navi won game 1, you know.
Playing Chamber. So, all right, let's get things started then. I want to bring your attention as well to the fact that Safe has a Sheriff, no boom no satchels. Just damage instantly onto Sugetsu.
The utility's optional.
You want to, but you misread the prediction? So the buttons literally say TL and Navi.
Snake to try and stop this one. Already that exchange of damage.
I didn't even realize Zipan's got a Sheriff on the other side as well.
Yeah.
Both
couldn't see prediction odds to chest up. True, we should fix that.
It's, yeah. We're in for a silly game, I think. We're in for a silly game. Get ready.
That's what I was hoping for from Group D.
Yeah. Just silliness. Here we go. It's very slow, but well, they get themselves up onto those angles, and Only one opportunity granted to save. He's quick to capitalize. Here's a nade into elbow.
Chamber, yeah, he's seen quite a lot of popularity on this map.
Peace of mind, but they second guess themselves in through the TP. All that space being gathered.
Oh, they've got great A control here.
Because guess what? It was Yampy gaining all that space through showers while all that was happening.
He's going to be pushed up. Newbind makes it easier to clear this position.
Oh, he needs some help though.
Goes 1 for 1.
No trade in sight there, Angel. Still alive and kicking, isn't he?
But only with a classic.
It's a 2v4. Gains the upgrade.
It's so difficult.
One smoke left.
So,
remove one of the angles.
On defense with this team composition, it's really hard to fight for showers on pistol.
The traces.
Because this guy can have a guardian, which is just
chance here. Doubled up into lamps, and yet from behind.
It's not a fair fight
for him, but all really just laid out here for Team Liquid to take this pistol round to get to. So much to do, not enough time. Almost with the shots. Decent effort.
I think everyone likes Brim on bind. I'm surprised to see Astra
kicking
Team
themselves
Liquid.
the
I'm
way
not
the
gonna
French
lie.
went, being in a position to win the game. But they've started out on the right foot to right their wrongs here. I'm so intrigued as to how this Na'Vi composition is going to function on the defense side.
There'll be fumes coming out of your head by the end of the map.
Yeah, well, already we saw CNET going for the push through the teleporter, right? And Nats took him down execution style, just pushed up real deep on sand. So that's something that CNET's going to have to be wary of in the future. Wouldn't be surprised to see Angel just taking fights constantly over towards showers too.
I got a
He loves it.
I got a hammock chat for my feet. Like I bolted it to the bottom of my desk.
Actually landed top into the corner, and as the recall
And this
star
shit,
was dropped
I
down,
cannot
it opened up the
recommend
sight
foot
line.
hammock enough.
Just as the
Oh
pistol
my
round
God.
opened, this round the other way. Both races taking those duels, Sheriff in hand.
I
Zipan
don't
wins
use
this
it
time.
when I'm like seriously gaming. But when I'm like doing this, like watching,
Team Liquid are not grouped up over towards
bro,
Love to try and respond reactively into A. Off the
oh
back of
my
that, but
God, highly recommend. You can get these things
not
cheap
grouped
on
up, no
Amazon.
Spike in hand. Yampy just continues to take showers control slowly as Angel hoovers up the ultimate orbs around the map.
CNET
Just
though,
search
look at him.
foot hammock.
Left to right, doesn't know which way to look, and Yampy.
This is like a Sheriff-only game.
I know, it certainly feels like it.
There it is again.
Bores at back of the site, and yet back up from the rest of his team. Shots sailing through.
You need to play comp with it.
Back
No
of the A
shot, no
site,
shot.
that'll be
It's
open
suboptimal
area for them to be able to plant, so
sitting position for
only up
competitive
to
gaming.
get to. At this point,
But it is
wrapped up. Should be a
super
very
optimal for watch
flourishing
party.
bonus round in the next for Team Liquid.
Yeah, one well they'll have tons of things online. I mean, especially if Yampy goes in hunts right now, there's a possibility that he might even be able to get a Tour de Force active.
Yeah, it should be.
How's Neon work here? I have no idea. I suggest you go to Thinking Man Valorant stream
Still quite a bit of respect. You know, Sugetsu was popping heads
for
in the
that
previous
discussion
with only
because
the
he
Sheriff
is
that managed to scavenge.
about 5,000 times
Liquid
more
playing with
qualified
a
than
lot
me
of
to
that
talk about
discipline
that.
They said they were trying to bring into champions here.
Yeah.
Oh, and the grab well.
Whenever you relax, you kick your feet up on the table. Yeah, I was the same. The foot hammock gives you the best of both worlds.
So that's great.
See, like a standing desk
Really
person?
big
I have a standing
ultimate
desk.
to start
Yeah.
building up towards. And Yampy's put a serious
You think
focus
I'm
on taking
standing
showers
all
control.
day?
It might not be at the very start of the round, but that's certainly the area of the map that he's
You
going to be
think a foot
contesting.
hammock means I would never stand?
I think you should anticipate fights.
These are not
happening around
mutually
that area.
exclusive.
Navi have players that are going to love to try and contest early. We've seen Zipan fighting over towards B. Sinez on Neon. He's got to want to take early engagements. And Angel, you couldn't keep him out of a first duel.
He throws himself in willingly. Yeah.
Now, Yampy's not buying a weapon here, which is really bizarre. And neither's Redgar.
Yeah, saving fully, really. I mean, that's
Thanks for being
so much
honest.
money
No,
in the
I'm
bank.
just
I'm
trying
not
to
too
keep
sure what
the
game plan is
arrangement
gonna be.
here
Attack side operator.
I think Sugetsu just
properly equitable.
headbutted that
I don't
Viper
want
Orb
viewers
to try and
tuning
deny
in for
Nats's setup.
high-level analysis because you'll just be sad. I don't have
Yeah,
that.
and yeah, it looks like it. It's a bit too deep down into the
Go to
choke.
Thinking
Deep
Man's
flash,
Valorant.
Smoke
He's got that.
instantly placed down. That orb does allow Sugetsu to just hold this position.
I have a dying passion for the
And
game,
yeah,
though,
towards the back there. Rattling off the share.
and an inability to stay on topic.
Zipan so far looking like he's crispy, apart from the first death that he got in round one.
Bro, Navi had like a flawless anti-eco
for
last game,
aims on
too.
point.
This is looking really good.
Form not an issue.
Good feeling tad lost in this one. I mean, 40 seconds remaining. They don't really have any semblance of map control. Only now starting to clear towards it. And guess what? Angel's here. Slide off angle.
Bro, I cannot wait for next Sunday, dude.
It's the trade.
With Hammock and Pikmin 4.
Shao needs help.
I already miss Oichi.
Looking his way over as quickly as he can.
He does towards the back, but he's given plenty of timing. There was a large window there. Only the Trailblazer. No one pushing up off of this. It's only the players, and he's timing it. Whipped his way around into the center of the tube, and that's running forwards there. Up and over.
You're a standing all day person.
Not aware of it. Dropping down now. That's the plan. It wasn't covered.
Pretty sure that that's actually worse for you.
Great play by Navi.
I'm pretty sure standing all day has worse health effects than sitting in a high-quality chair.
And take a look at this.
The best, of course, being both.
Just catches Yampi as he was trying to escape. And all of those opening kills go in the way of Navi. Secures them a nice advantage. So, 2 players didn't buy in that round from Team Liquid on their bonus, where they could have. In theory, because they had like
I recommend you do your own research on this, but I'm
know that they're saving up for an
pretty
operator.
sure I remember correctly here.
He's one away from having
you need to be changing
anyway,
positions.
but he wants to try and fight this down short. The real battle for map control, though, we're watching here at Showers.
You left early. What happened to Frank, Robert, Mike, Paul, Luke, Thomas, Bob, Dimitri? Okay, so Frank and Robert died. Everyone else still alive.
Up onto that line.
It looks a
Navi
little
having to give it up
from Navi here, actually.
Yeah, they are really grouped and now just again guessing.
Yeah, 3 players just on top of each other in backside A. No map control at all, and they're just trying to play full A.
Who's what's your pick before YouTube's going to be started up?
I mean, there was a couple of recalled stars over towards
Zendikar. Do you want to cut the
down B long? I mean, this
Pikmin 4 segments into 30-minute chunks?
Full 5-person B hit.
And I'll put them on the Cozy Woohoojin channel.
As well on the other side of the map. That should give them, again, no indicator, no sound cues. So they choose to commit elsewhere. So Getsu finally catching the shoulder of Safe.
This is so much responsibility and pressure to put on Sugetsu's shoulders.
But he's out of there. Gives it up. Doesn't play towards the back of the site.
It's a bizarre round, but they have both duelists flanking through Market. It's a weird way of playing the defensive side of Market.
Either way, the VOD's going up, by the way. Don't worry.
More often than not. Yampi's got one positioned at Market.
There it is.
How do you get past that?
There's a car sure who's despair.
Have to break it, but they're waiting to see if somebody will just walk into that sight line. It gets triggered. Nat's now aware. Repositions all towards the back here. Orbital strike.
Treadmill desk actually is super meta. I want to. Okay, so right now I don't have the biggest apartment. My desk is in my living room. I don't have space. But stretch goal for the Woohoojin content universe, I want a treadmill. Holy shit! If I could watch part of the treadmill.
56 health left. No, the faces there with confidence.
Ooh.
And the rifles, it's all done. Evened up now to 2-2.
I certainly had doubts about the way that Navi was playing the defensive side there, but the retake was sublime. Angel found a spot to be able to use his Brim ult, and they supported the double duelist coming through short exactly as the rest of the team were retaking back through, you know, Spawn and Heaven. The coordination on this was exemplary. Redguard taken down in a spot where nobody was able to really support him, and Yampi's operator is just way out of position, stuck in on site there. Doesn't have the maneuverability that he would if he had a rifle in hand.
Herrick has a treadmill desk. Well, to be clear,
Yampi's going to have a tour de force.
It's not a treadmill desk. He just has a treadmill and a desk. As far as I know,
premium is being put.
There's no such thing as a treadmill desk
for Team Liquid of Showers control. They want this area of the map. Now, CNED...
Yo, Echo Heli, the /J at the end of their message implies they are joking.
Depending on what he hears around the map.
So strange, isn't it? Trailblazer that was used towards B long as well, cleared it out and did spot Safe. He's holding there, earned his showstopper up. It feels like Team Liquid are setting up for potentially a bursty play.
With Redguard being an extremely late lurk kind of option. Redguard, though...
You know, the first time I really thought Nats was incredible at Valorant was a bind match.
Corner, damage done through the box, and this is it. The off angle to get Su.
In Reykjavik.
Of course he doesn't. No shying away from that fight. Spots the
he was playing
damage
defense.
Done even more so, backing away.
And I thought his A short lurk timings were immaculate.
As well. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, he was on Gambit.
Standing here for Team Liquid. It's a bizarre approach to the attack side.
It's a mess of a round, really is. But they're going to try and end towards B. Angel's got this.
Yeah, I mean
Yampy with the tour de force is waiting for somebody to come back through the teleporter towards him and falls straight into Angel's hands.
It's the backstab. Spike is nowhere. Redgar is in elbow.
What am I watching?
It's just all over the place. And it feels a little... I mean,
EMEA bind at its finest.
It's not defined, is it? It's not focused on the attack side.
It certainly isn't. I mean, Yampy's looking for an opening pick. And when he's not rewarded with one of those, Team Liquid didn't have a plan B to fall back towards. Tried to go into an exec, but were waiting for so long for Redgar to get his stars back online. He recalled them, and they were waiting. There was only 30 seconds left. And by that point, they'd already lost Nats, who was going for a lurk play. They're confused as to what the plan B is.
Wait, it's kind of clean.
Yampy go kill doesn't work. And making things a bit too easy here for Na'Vi. Liquid are going to take a timeout. Presumably, this is for Emil to address the philosophy issues with how they're approaching the attack.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, even when committing there, surely, you know, you want to be grouping up, not having Redgar over towards B and sending the showstopper in. Looks messy.
I'm just working out as well. They should have money to buy, Team Liquid, that is. Taking his time out. They have a big ult in the back pocket, which is safe. Picked up the showstopper in one of those prior rounds. Big tools to use. You could cook something up, maybe a bit of a pace increase, but it really does feel like the composition as well that they are playing. It doesn't really suit, you know, big bursty plays. It's not like they're running perhaps like a Brimstone or something where you can just immediately prop down the smokes.
I didn't see Smite Phantom last game.
Chamber as well.
We did see it.
I think there are still options though, to
in
go
the
for
finals.
Sure, it's not a double duelist
Was
composition.
it Tokyo?
But, you know, if you're able to combo your utility with like a snake bite
Tactical
over towards
taint, thank you for the
dog to be
pride.
able to get up there, take some hookah control with the boom bot, and then you get into a B exec within the first 30 seconds, that's going to put a lot of pressure on CNED, who you know is opping on Neon. Fast hits here, and forcing CNED to have to retake with that tool, I think is a potential win condition for Liquid. But they are all grouped up on A right now.
Yeah, it could be part of the plan. Trailblazer now.
Yeah, Nats is such a likable personality.
So what are setups? And here's the showstopper. Yeah, they want to burst forwards all the way into the site. Not really catching anyone.
He forgot the 360.
How do you take that fight? Still, it's traded and brought down. No value from the showstopper. 4 versus 4 with the pit in play. Trailblazer, it's fast from Na'Vi. They want to try and flood into this one and prevent it from even going down in the first place, but they fail at that. Still cleaning up. Angel, where does he pull it from, man? I do not know, but Yampy's dealt with, and now they've cleared out showers.
All of these 3 players really grouped up. Any kind of spray that's one of them could easily catch 2 or 3.
It comes down to it, doesn't it? Will the rifles connect? Retaking into it with the operator, never ideal as well.
I don't know if you guys have ever played against like a high-rated team on Bind, but it makes it so impressive when you see these teams take site and get the bomb down. It's so hard on this map. It's actually so hard.
Is feasting out here on Liquid.
But, I mean, the absolute chokehold that Angel has on his team to say, CNED, I know you're our star player, lad, but listen, get in there. Get in there. Start making some distractions. Start hopping around for me.
It's the perfect play to make. It really is. I mean, the wide swing on Yampy, who's opping as well. You know, Yampy's not in the best position to deal with a player that swings that close, but Angel's just on fire currently.
And it was briefly discussed, you know, you just never know what kind of form players like Angel, like Redgar,
blows my mind how often these teams perform successful retakes. They dry run retakes so much.
They are such high-risk, high-reward players that when they're hitting, when they're having a game, they just can be the X factor that wins their team.
They also don't opt into retakes as much when it would be bad.
Think back to
like they'll try to hold and lose the round faster.
He said it's just about being good here, right now, at this day, at this week. It's all about form, baby.
Well, like in your ranked games, you might choose to retake when you really should have tried to hold.
There to punish the jump spot. Good
Which will lead to winning less retakes.
Angel blinded though. I believe that was a team flash. Still just peppering them from aside. The shot misses. CNED.
Oh my goodness.
Good movement though.
Yeah.
To be able to get away from that, that was dangerous for a moment there. Yampy's only got 3 more bullets.
Can't give him many more chances though.
Well, he's got 1 left.
Yeah. And Angel's taken up the space once more. He's cleared out Hookah. Going to be giving a call to his team, and to get to now where this push could be coming through.
Bro, how do you push?
Lay it down. Cosmic Divide at his back. Trailblazer onto the one side. Satchel through and across into the orb, but you have to give up that space. Now there's a nade. An attempted to deny this plan here. Time is running so I'm sure they're just running right into them. Zipan, showstoppers there. 20 seconds left. Cosmic Divide obfuscating, hiding. All cues. That's a two-piece. Natsto from behind. An instant response with the overdrive. He can't quite hit it. It's all CNED. The 1-2 punch from those star
How do you attack that, dude?
They absolutely collapse on him.
How do you attack that?
In the meantime, Angel's firing a molly onto the default plant spot, trying to make sure that the time works against them with 10 seconds left. Oh, it's scrappy. Team Liquid had a chance there, though. They set Nats up in a position to make magic happen. Again, with Ghost in hand, picking it up, upgrading to a Vandal. I think this is one of their best options to win here on Bind, is to try and put Nats in a position to win. And whether that's creating distractions for him to lurk down short or using a lot of utility to push him into lamps. In the meantime, though, CNED taking his op for a walk and runs straight into Yampy.
He's run straight into him with the op sight line. Brought him down into a 4v5.
Yeah, that's good for Team Liquid.
Proactive is the call here. Flash play out the smoke. Xiao's holding it. Angel close.
Angel, Redgar, staring at each other.
Sees it. Oh, Redgar doesn't win it!
I mean, again, Angel is just on fire.
Yeah, I had
today.
Team Liquid in my pick'ems as well.
You can't stop him.
And things quiet back down. A pit used as things get to the minute mark here. Sugetsu making sure Showers is not an option. Angel, you can't be swinging that one,
almost
man.
re-peeking it. They could have just been contacted up onto it. In fact, they are, man. Of course he's going to be falling there.
Jekyll and Hyde.
It's so silly.
Okay, okay.
The defensive side now.
If they decide to hit B here, they're being chilling. But it's a hard decision to make. They
try and push
oh, now it's an easy decision.
Seekers not actually broken. Trailblazer on top of it as well. Flash round to the side. He's going to get stunned up here. No chance in hell.
The moment they saw those two cabbages go CT,
helping him out, though. There was a
you can see they let it out.
Zipan off to the side, but they have gained that ground all the way. And Xiao, he is on an island, essentially. Plant, it's tapped. Now the response once more. Safe over the top here with a boom bot. He wins out the fight still. There's no time on the clock. Sugetsu,
bro, why does Safe at the bomb?
He's got to hold it. He misses it. The spike.
Oh my
it does go
God.
down. Extension into it, but it's a 1v1. Sugetsu versus
bro,
Yampy.
What?
With the up held down. How does he win it? Jiggling it. Finds the shot anyway. It's Yampy.
Wait, that round was so close.
These rounds are absolutely bonkers. Oh, I mean, we've
Why did
lost all
Safe have the
semblance of
bomb?
sanity here on Bind. All semblance of it. Just enormous hero plays coming out to be able to put teams in position to win. I love the idea from Xiao there, tucking towards the back of the site. But this is what gave Yampy the advantage early on. CNED went for a play like that. And Sugetsu did what he could. Sometimes this guy's aim is just ridiculous, but he couldn't land the final kill. Yampy there to open and to close for Team Liquid to get their first rifle round on Bind.
So far this series haven't been favored with the gun rounds.
Not at all.
Where they've been failing. Maybe this is the turning point, though.
All right, I'm back.
Anything to clear this? Sugetsu playing it relatively safe. Jiggle with the knife. As soon as he hears a Trailblazer, yeah, instantly there. Doesn't opt to use a snakebite. There's a pull, there's a nade. He can't get out of there, just about.
Oh, the nade just too slow from Safe. A very nice idea otherwise from Team Liquid. These are the kind of little combo plays that they've been missing throughout the rest of the map that can really set them up for advantages and give them other options and ideas.
It's getting used now in a mid-round portion here. That's going to give Navi lots of information. Points him in the right direction. Where are these players sitting still with 45 seconds left? They're broken.
Stacking 3
To be clear, all the buddies that they have are on accounts that have everything unlocked.
The spike is not over here. The spike is going towards
If you're saying you want to see a pro with an iron buddy, as in they were really iron, that's not going to
I don't know
happen.
what the end goal is here. Do they have to go through the teleporter?
I don't know, man.
They must.
Yeah, they do. They don't actually have Showers control when this is happening as well. They're going to have to clear that one themselves. Now they're starting to move forwards onto the site, but there's only, again, 17 seconds left. Plenty of opportunities to try and deny. Still, it's safe. Showstopper there. Ducking and juking away from it here, giving all that space up. 4v5 with the pit layered down. This one should be a slam dunk for Team Liquid, but should be doesn't really play a part in this series so far.
Sugetsu's still looking for a lurk play all the way through.
No, to be
B.
clear, Pavel, they get every gun buddy.
very
Like, they
far away
can
from being
use
able to
iron
help in this
buddies if
retake.
they want.
So I don't think NAVI are going to be contesting this one too
Not yet, at least.
Just spamming into the pit. and seeing if
Pretty
they
much
can get
never. Like, I
rewarded.
would bet
Freebie.
money on it that there won't be a legitimate person who genuinely finished an episode iron.
The time is still
Whoever gets
ticking. They're
to
gonna need a bit more
DCT.
than that, and Shower's still not there. Solkas off to the corner here, not favored with it. What is that adjustment? Flick to the side, and at this point, yeah, not enough time to make the play for this one. This is Team Liquid wrapping up the round. Evacuation through the TP. In a match here, bodies falling all over the bloody place.
That's a really nice idea for us to get to. I thought he was looking to try and
highly
collect a
unlikely.
potential lurk play through B.
You might
He's
go
just
pro in another
attempting
game
to
in the
play
future.
exits. They know that Team Liquid's economy
You're
is not
super
in
far
a
behind
particularly
in
strong
Valorant.
spot. You see there that Yampi's got a lot of money, but the rest of the team are feeling the pinch a little. What was
Yeah, the
this?
timing would have to be perfect, but
That's
even
a nasty flick.
placing iron's
Solkas
also
will just
really hard. Like,
occasionally,
I
every
placed
now and
into
then, pull out
bronze.
a shot that makes you realize he's got some talent.
And this is
there.
my first FPS game I've ever played.
Team Liquid are going to be able to scrape together a buy, though,
You have to
despite
be
the fact that Navi got a
especially
few exits.
bad at games in
Tactical
general to
timeout
place
being
into
called by Team
iron.
Gross. They used a lot of their Sky utility very early on in that round. Trailblazer was used at
And
the
I think that
120
type of
mark.
player has
They-
almost no
about
chance of
50
becoming a
seconds to
professional.
Seekers, and I believe their final flash to get information.
You could absolutely hit Immortal or
They knew
Radiant,
that
though.
the hit was coming towards A. Angel was in a position
Pro
to
is like so
potentially
much
drop
further.
a planter that was scurrying into the site with only about 20 seconds left. Just couldn't land the shot and didn't have enough people there. But Angel's been calling really reactive, heavy stacks towards one site or another. They're trying to be extremely mobile with their defensive rotations.
Yeah.
But it lends a scattered feel to the map, where both teams are always in transit.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel purposeful on either side with the setups. I mean, understandable, I guess, you know. Players like Angel have talked about the amount of preparation they've had coming into this event. Hasn't been much. It's been non-stop for Na'Vi.
Yeah.
Out of all the teams here.
They said they've had 4 days since LCQ.
The gap
so
from
no
Radiant
time
to Pro is not
experiment with
even
different
measurable,
compositions.
Code.
Which is probably why we're
Because
seeing
Radiant's a
Unless you're
solo
in the
queue
finals of LCQ.
experience,
Grand
while
finals
professional
come
play is
out here.
coordinated. The perfect example of this is Sugetsu, playing in
here,
this
round
lobby
10.
right now. Sugetsu is
Smoke
low
flashed through it.
Radiant,
That was actually
high
dodged, I think.
Immortal.
No, it must have popped inside the smoke.
Either that or
what? Redgar
And
flanked
that's
himself
because
got behind
he
the
plays
fountain.
solo queue
Maybe it popped
very
out
poorly.
I thought he used the recoil star, but
He actually
I
plays
could be
it
wrong.
really patient and
No,
collected,
he's got 4
as if it
maps.
were a
He lost
pro
4.
game,
He would have had to break the
which
game.
is an ineffective way to win
Get
in
all
solo
Asher
queue.
in. No.
Yeah, so that flash giving pretty bad information there, but same
Both
case over at
sides.
this side.
Yeah, both sides.
Now the recall star, though, I think is trying to aim for very
But like
specific
your average
information.
solo
See if someone's
player's
tucked
never
in the
even been
corner.
exposed to proper slow play.
I would have to play off of it though.
Like, just look at the timer.
No, both teams.
They're gonna hit
just
the
poking
site with like
prod
20
in the
seconds
first
left.
50 seconds of the round. Not really able to make
Because they're
headway in any
using
direction.
all of this
Showers
time
and B
that they
long still
have, is
controlled
their
by the
right
defending side.
to get as much
Team
information
Liquid,
as possible,
what's the
burn as
plan?
much utility as
Once
possible.
more,
The game is totally
Redgar
different.
Ask questions of
Like, I almost never recommend you try to
how
play
do
or
you lead
attack
your team
this
to
way
victory with 40
in your
seconds left?
lobbies.
It just looks
I
like they've
recommend
got
you
off.
look for the
Flash.
goober doing something
it's
wrong
made the
and you punish them. It's not the case in
out of
pro
there.
play. Here we come. Here comes the
Spotted in
20-second
with
mark.
30 seconds left. Time's running so damn short here. Shao doesn't have another one to
Yeah,
get any
25
sort of
seconds.
info here. Double satchel into the back. Shao not expecting it. Beautiful. Lovely from safe, but still Angel's here. Tucked to the corner. Smoke at his back. Tries to go for a second peek of it, but Yampi shuts that one all the way down. Seconds to spare with the plan going down. Still that player advantage. Here for Liquid. Spam. Through the box, Yampi. Chunk down. Just 50 health, but all he needs to do is land the shot, but it goes wide.
Ooh.
Everybody getting out of there, playing off the side. Onto the long angle here. Na'Vi now. Into the side itself. There's a pull. Onto the smoke. Nade as well for the first layers of this one. Waves of the utility, but it might start to get rough here. Tap onto it, trying to force it out. Heal online as well. Is this the time
God,
for
they
it?
just have so
Seems
much
like it.
denial
Sugetsu's
utility.
already taken up that space. Backing away safe. A wide swing, but he's traded and brought down. Nevertheless, half on the defuse. Time has been bought, but it's
What
up
do you
to see it, and he
do? What do you
cannot land
do?
the shots. It was all over the place. Panicky.
Vision Siren, thank you so much for the prime.
But a
5 to 5.
nice post-plan positioning there from Team Liquid to make sure that that one was secured. A little fake flash as well from Soulcast. Helped Safe get positioning back into Hookah and win that duel. Ended up being incredibly important. I'm not confident in terms of the way that Team Liquid ended up approaching the site.
Y'all ain't ready for
Know what
season 2
threats
of
were in
Boober to
hookah.
Diamond JPC after hours?
Angel wasn't cleared over
Bro, I'm
towards long,
waiting.
but once
I'm
they
waiting for
actually got
JPC
there,
to tell me he's ready to go on the ranked
fake
grind.
utility being thrown onto A had pulled 3 of the players.
I'm ready for
and allowed
Boober
them
to
hit a
Immortal
soft
to
B side.
begin.
Both of these teams in the first halves of these maps could not find the difference between them.
No rush,
Op for
JPC.
op, tour de force. Will
Whenever
it
you're
make a
ready, because you know the
difference?
effort
Yango
required
opens
is
it up.
immense.
It's Yampy to capitalize.
But just like to Diamond, we'll
Throws
get
down
there.
his trademark as well, which makes it very difficult for Zipan to try and recontest this area. Only with
I
a
can
Guardian.
pilot you to Immortal
2 and 2
easy
the defense
peasy.
spreads.
It makes it difficult. Angel holding close there with a one-and-done position.
What happens when someone has to go to the bathroom during the game? They can't. You have breaks between the games to use the bathroom.
These are the spots
You hold
around
it,
where
or you I guess
feel
like worst
Angel
case, you
gets
probably pee yourself.
selected to go and grab some information, see if he can take a fight. He's positioned really far forwards over towards Suka. Here's the boombot coming towards him. Mouth salivating perhaps, but everybody on Team Liquid going over towards short.
Yeah.
It has pulled the rotation though. Redgar's doing one thing very, very
It might
well.
assert dominance if you just like wet your pants, like without
That's
hesitation
what
though.
created a weak B site in round 10. and they've
Like,
done
wouldn't
it
you be
again
kind of
here.
intimidated if you're playing against a dude who cares so much about Valorant that they don't even hold it because they feel it makes them play worse?
Here, safe alone onto the angle, but still with that tour de force in the hands of Yampy.
That's a
He's watching
scary
it all the way
opponent.
From Showers to get too close to the corner. Angel brought down. Beautiful. I love that adjustment. Bit of spam just trying to bait out
Bro,
the
Team
shots
Liquid's
here.
so good.
Leaving
They're
it
actually so good.
down to
6
Shao.
rounds is incredible on
Do a
attack.
lot there. Really clean.
Clean stuff in round 11 from Liquid. The
She want to
approach
meet
now getting
Gianni
really
maybe the 3
refined.
months.
That's 4 rounds in a row that they've been able to put on the board there. With a timeout too. Having a very nice adjustment.
What's the pro
All of
average
the fake
halftime on
utility
Bayern?
that's being thrown on the opposite
Beats
side
me.
to where they're hitting is pulling rotations away, creating space for Yampy to get set up, and then they're double swinging, triple facing. The discipline that Emil was talking about being showcased here.
We're back into the round already. Flash deep through. That's just spam into it. Not letting Angel get away with it. Final round here of this first half.
Nah, the game's... Okay, Pablo, those stats are too aggregated a lot of the time. On Ascent, you can look at that stat because everyone picks the same team on Ascent. They all play KO Silva, Killjoy, Jet, Omen.
The information gathering just
But look at these 2 team comps on Bide. And now recognize that the statistics don't mean shit for this map, for this matchup, because these 2 comps are very unique.
On the clock. I mean, Redgar is called a complete and utter
And
halt.
so now I'm calling it impressive
this
because they're
round.
playing it by
Put the audience
opinion
to sleep.
against
But for
a
Navi,
strong defensive default.
this is just going to be torturous. You're begging them to push down short at this point.
And they're attacking with one
Pleading
duelist.
that they commit to A. Instead, Team Liquid themselves haven't decided which side to finish on. Now it looks like grouping up, taking the spike, ending B. There's
Oh, he's playing
nobody
3A?
home.
Yeah, they got to read.
Trailblazer didn't
They got
see
the wrong
much.
one.
Neither does the flash. There it is, the impetus to try and take this one here, but Navi fully grouped up, still aware that somebody could be lurking. We know that the site is completely clear. Of course, Team Liquid still going to be doing their best to stop that one, and that was what they were trying to catch. Navi.
No need for Yampy to be making a play like that when they've got the B side completely for free and there's been no resistance. You've got to anticipate a heavier stack over towards A. And now, potentially, Sugetsu coming around behind on a faster timing. If he can win a duel in hookah against Redgar, maybe there's still a chance here for Navi where there shouldn't have been any.
Maybe a chance. Dog clearance into Alba. I don't believe it can see up onto the top angle. Sugetsu loses his fight still. It's a scramble, and it's not
clean
good enough.
conversion.
Not for Navi, but for Team Liquid, they'll be happy with this lead. 2 rounds ahead now, ending this first half, 7-5.
What do you do?
Looked like it was going to be another disaster there for Liquid after they won the pistol and
Didn't
lost
do
a
the
series of rounds in a row.
Wafusion.
A
Yeah.
major recovery. A question really for me is, Brent, what is this Raze Neon composition going to look like on the attack side? I've got no idea.
Absolutely. Let's send it down to the desk to hopefully explain it.
Thank you so much for that, fellas.
I'm pretty sure they made it a lot harder to do that plant because I've been missing that plant myself.
Obviously going to be back and forth through and through, but what was impressive was seeing the way that Liquid is able to restabilize, getting ready for this next half. But you know, you also got to give your flowers to NAVI too. This game has been very close, very competitive between the two.
Yeah, it was a massive recovery by TL, 5 rounds in a row to close that half. But it was
Markdown
the
renders weird in the overlay.
Oh,
you mean it doesn't render?
For NAVI that were so impressive early on because they were playing them in an interesting way. You have to be super proactive.
The overlay doesn't render Markdown.
So they were going for a lot of these multi-reflanks, trying to put a lot of pressure onto the chamber player of Yampi, and it was working out so well.
Oh, that's intentional.
Early on.
Yeah, and this round right here, like you're mentioning,
we don't want to render spoilers on the stream chat overlay because I can't unspoil them.
And on other rounds in the half, Angel was the one aggressing out of Hookah, getting the information. That allowed a mass rotate to come into A. I was super impressed with how proactive NAVI was throughout, you know, the middle parts of this first half. But once Liquid solved them, once they got their feet under them and started to understand how this comp was
also
playing,
you can't hog stream space with big text.
And this really was the story of the IGLs. I think it started off with Angel calling these great retakes that they kept on winning. And it was also him performing so well, but it was Redgar turning down that pace, playing these super slow mid rounds, letting that clock dwindle to 20 seconds or something like that pretty much.
You wish we could disable big text so bad? I mean, we effectively have, because it doesn't show on stream.
One of those rounds meant that NAVI didn't know what to do, despite having this comp that's so good for fast defensive rotation with that Neon. It never felt like they were able to
Enzo, that doesn't happen anymore either.
I respect the idea from Redgar to slow things down because they didn't really have the
Go ahead, send 3 emojis, Enzo. See what happens.
Comp, and they kind of relied on CNET to rotate around.
Yeah, we rewrote the entire chat system.
Site hits, and Liquid ended up solving that later on, like I said, and they were playing those rounds so well.
Do you know if there are any tier 1 pros that watch your videos?
Yes, is where I think Yampi can truly become activated.
All right, well, let's see how this all pans out. As
I've worked with a couple tier 1 pros.
Send it over to Brennan Sideshow.
I'm actually surprisingly good at spotting like subconscious habits.
There from Team Liquid, getting their 5 rounds in a row to make it 7-5.
Who? I can't tell you that.
Couldn't escape it, John.
But caused by a player. That's always a good sign. I mean, 5 in a row on one side and 5 in a row on the other speaks to adjustments.
What are some habits they had? Also can't tell you that.
Ability to be able to find an answer and then not really continue to evolve from the way that NAVI were playing, I think. But I would expect the tempo to be very different on this side. NAVI are usually a slower paced team out of all of the teams that we have here. But
that's right, it's Shroud.
The composition that they're currently using.
You got me, and his only bad habit is being so goddamn handsome.
You should be able to find moments for Angel to call these fast pops after they gain some level of map control.
In theory, yeah, the tools are there. Always a fan if CNET and Zipan are the ones leading the charge here for them, but
yeah,
see if they can handle it.
Yampi has a shorty and 2 bullets in his headhunter.
Yeah, 2 bullets left. Standing, it's just your contact plays.
I'm sorry, but that's post-nerf frenzy. And bro just peeked 20 meters with it. Confidently. And won.
He's baiting it with the headhunter.
Huh?
Fired off one of his shots and he still doesn't win out.
Bro, that's 2 fights that should not go those ways.
Idea from Yampi there.
Respectively.
He played that situation perfectly, and the whole of Team Liquid's aggression into sand pulls people into
Mortal rank will acquire. Yo, congrats, Carl.
But it's equalized at 4v4.
Yeah, 4v4, and they don't have control of showers. So Trailblazer, all of that just to clear that space
at the start of a reply, Brad, we should add the at of the person they're replying to. That's how Twitch does it. So Crazy Hyonk replying to you, at the start of their message on stream, it should say at Brad.
Take the timing anyway into the back of the site. Fights are taken. Not even that much util really to supplement it. They win them out.
Ender 2.0. Thank you for the
chose to try and get a retake happening there.
But that's the second. We had Ender was taken or Ender not available. Who primed today as well. Reactions not in chat. That's on purpose. Reactions are noisy.
And NAVI looking down the end of their first pistol round of this match.
You watching Live vs DRX as well? I will be restreaming every single Champions game. Yeah.
It's been such a major issue for them this year.
Except, of course, the 24th, 25th, 26th, because I will be flying to LA to watch in person.
Able to get good starts into maps very often.
Util, it is all over the place.
Yeah.
Nice little finish there to the pistol, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll be restreaming every game for 2 reasons. 1, everyone has a different favorite team, and they'll be really sad if I'm not restreaming their game. 2, I'm hopelessly addicted to competitive Valorant. I love this shit. And 3, if I restream every game, surely Riot will think I'm a good boy restreamer, and I'll always get permission.
Remember, he wasn't really given a chance.
Streaming at the arena. So I checked the box in the Google Forms that said that I'm down to be on their live co-stream. But that's all I've done, and I have no word other than that for you.
Making a gambit down short.
Flash connects, gives some info, but not solid info. It's not concrete. I don't know how many players are sat waiting there. It is a crossfire, though.
You do morning streams again? I have been doing morning streams. Unless you mean like the super duper duper early morning streams, which I will not be switching back to. That was because I was working.
Almost a hard read in terms of it. Flash over to the side here. Shao is out on the open.
Those streams were at 5 a.m. Wuhujian time.
That's one that Team Liquid are going to be able to recover very quickly, and they pass it immediately to Nats.
Which do you like the Navi composition? Yo, go to Thinking Man Valorant stream.
In terms of his performance in this match.
But they were 8 a.m. Amber time. Look. Take it up with my my girlfriend.
So Navi's kind of
and 2, me.
In that area doesn't really net them
my girlfriend didn't like that I was going to sleep at 9 p.m. every day because I am
Nats taking that contact with the rifle.
A very mature individual who will adhere to a healthy sleep schedule.
Swing. He wants to have another go of it, and of course he is feeling it.
And then 2, take it up with me. I actually like waking up and there being sun.
What a player to pick up the hero rifle. He's just been immaculate today. Every fight.
What's the hoop sleep schedule now? Midnight to 8 a.m.
Fingertips. Angel's going to give it another go. Distraction from safe to set up Nats, who's ready to swing again. This round has gone to pot. Yeah. Navi, they could not find a pistol round win at all. Finally get one here in the second half of the second map, and it's taken away from them.
8 a.m.? What do you mean? Is that not a normal wake-up time?
Not the proactivity from Team Liquid, though, at the beginning.
That's got to be such a normal time, if not a bit on the late side.
In the middle there to rebound the nade. It's a common position that Viper players like to play. Yeah, and they're just trying to play a slow default. And I mean, chance of getting value, and they did.
This time catches Shao, right?
Yeah.
He was just playing
super
in that
late IMO, really?
Some short pressure. But the problem with playing on top of that cubby is that, I mean, if you want to swing, you have to drop, so you're inaccurate. And then also, you're kind of stuck if people use utility like that.
It's definitely not late, because I go to bed at midnight.
So
I'd have to go to bed earlier. I'll wake up earlier, because I'm not about to sacrifice sleep hours.
All of the momentum in Team Liquid's hands now.
I'm pretty sure 8 a.m. is super normal, yeah.
Still from Yampy, of course, probably saving for the operator here. Flash for the connection. Information for Soulcast. That's the nade going, flying straight into them, hoping to take that clean fight, but well, Soulcast. Beautiful strafing.
You're a remote worker, you wake up at 8:50 to start at 9 a.m. That's unhealthy, I'm not going to lie. So I'm a remote worker, Big Boar. I wake up at 8 to start at 9. You don't want to wake up and work 10 minutes after you wake up, dude. The cortisol levels won't be right yet. You better not be drinking coffee that early after you wake up.
Down to the minute mark. Still a 4v5. Going to be walking right into the sight line. Can Yampy deliver?
I take my dogs on about a 30-minute walk in the morning. I take a quick shower.
Gets the information, though. Backs away to safety.
Ooh. Is that bad? You get coffee 20 minutes after you wake up? Yeah, you need time for your natural adenosine levels to drop.
Quite obvious when Navi,
I believe the recommended earliest time to have coffee is 90 minutes after you wake up. You should do your own research for that.
Trailblazer, use flash over the top. Too much house, though. No opportunities granted.
But the first drink I usually have in the mornings is not a coffee, actually. It's a hot chocolate.
I mean,
and then I have a coffee.
Teams, both leaders finding it very difficult to get into sight.
Because again, it's just obvious. You made so much noise. Fast lane though. Oh, cuts up the sides. And they are straight in there. All the way, it's those Navi fundamentals, the bread and butter of what still makes them a dangerous team.
Yeah, I have a Keurig solely for the purpose of making hot chocolate because, like,
and drawing eyes away from the people that
I'm actually too lazy to make it
I mean, flooding out from
the normal way in the mornings.
Is almost always
so it's my hot chocolate machine.
Extremely difficult. Navi made it look elegant. Still in the 3v2, there are chances for Nats to work magic again.
Certainly, but he's got so much to clear. Snake bite. Not landing in the right spot. Really to try and clear him out. That face, though, tucked to the corner. Redgar, decent go of things.
You won't share your daily coffee intake because your doctor told me. They told me to reduce it by 80%. You should listen to your doctor
Again,
Like step one is being aware of that issue.
Not at all.
Step two is actually
Take a look at
implementing the
replay here.
advice.
This
Like
is what
that's
I like.
advice
The
for a
fast lane
reason.
is able to find something, and they flood out of the smoke, both in opposite directions. Great play. From
I drink
Angel
coffee
and
like
Shao
every
there.
day, but I don't drink an excessive amount, and I time when I drink it
One to
very
the left and one to
appropriately.
the right. It makes it much more difficult for the defenders to be able to accurately track where you're going and spray both of you down. Really well done, and instantly answered the economy.
And I
It was going in
absolutely
the
could
opposite
just
direction,
not drink
always in
coffee
Team Liquid's
for multiple
favor,
days
now they're
and be
broken.
fine. Because I did recently.
What that money that Yampi was
It's just I
saving.
really
Nah,
enjoy
not
Seattle
a
coffee.
chance.
Like I've got a fancy
Got the
espresso
TP
machine and
tucked
everything.
behind him, so there was always the potential to get out of there.
And he was going for it. Halfway through the animation, gets his head ripped off.
Yeah.
And they are frequently leaving Yampi with just, you know, a gun and a trademark to cover a lot of the map. So if Yampi's not winning those opening duels, it's going to be difficult for Team Liquid, and they're going to have to scramble, go for rotates like they are now. This one, a bit more of a gamble. They're on an eco round.
No, why crew? Thank you for the
Navi
6
slow
months.
things down. Angel, though, in a dangerous position here.
Potential here. Maybe donation.
How do I keep a good sleep schedule while being a good college student and a Val player? I think you have to pick
They're
two,
expecting
dude.
him to
I'm
be
not
on a
gonna
more
lie.
standard angle there. The off angle just works perfectly.
Finds it
Safe
up,
takes
though.
a peek down short.
As somebody who was a bad
Hilden
college
is
student
traded here.
and a
Over
good
top
league
though,
player
that's
and had a good sleep schedule, no, what the fuck was that? Play that back. Play that back. No, 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 no. He was midair. He was midair.
Disgusting.
No, no,
And
no.
a chance now.
Play that back.
It's a 1v2. He's got the rifle in his hands. He
If
cannot
Nats
be allowed to
wins
do
this round,
I'll wake you up.
I
won't it?
swear to
Stuns
God, he's the
missing,
luckiest
not
player at the
connecting. Made
tournament.
enough, though, to push him out of that position.
If he wins the round, it's like the luckiest round of Valorant ever played.
Forwards. A lot to clear here. It really is an impossible scenario.
This would be a legendary 1v4 if he was able to pull it off.
He's got to force the fight. Tap of the spike. Will isolate one of them. Look at the position.
Good pick,
here.
good pick.
No swing really from it, and yeah, the
Bad
angle's
pick,
so
bad
wide.
pick,
It was
bad pick.
unexpected. Here's the pit. It's online.
Oh,
Seen it.
Nats!
He shuts it down.
So
That was getting
close,
scary.
dude.
And Cena takes
Show
it
me
from
that
legend
replay.
into
Show me that.
myth. The
Show me
collapse
that
could have
shot. Riot.
been. I've got to see a replay of that shot with the Guardian.
Yeah, show me again.
I swear he was in midair.
He was.
There's no way. There's just no way, man.
He's just being blessed.
No way. This is on the running gun patch as well,
Nah.
by the way.
You look at him. The dude's got his palms up. Like,
Same
what
reaction.
the?
Yeah, same reaction.
Look at that.
Unfortunate scenes, though, for Team Liquid. Nats did everything he could. That was an eco, though. They have rifles
Oh
this time.
man. Oh man. All right. All right. All right.
He's looking
Sorry,
to
we had to
play
watch
with
that one,
only
chat.
his ultimate.
That was
Otherwise,
crazy.
Just a shorty in hand.
Needs to pick the right time as well to let that one loose.
He's got enough money to be able to buy a rifle. He's just chosen not to.
Fast lane, stuns there. Combined all the way up with the Sky utility. That gains them the sight. Team Liquid forced to the back of the halls. Yeah, this overdrive will start to fade here. Already half on the duration.
Yeah, and this is a massive problem for CNED. I mean, unless he tucks himself inside a smoke and gets a kill with a shorty, Safe is going to be coming back in with a showstopper very quickly for this retake.
Tap with the spike. It's forcing out all this util. That was the goal of Navi here. Look at our fully grouped up. Here's the Trailblazer now. On their side, seeking to try and claim some space, and with the showstopper, it will be made easy. No! It misses to the side, Zipan! An absolute
I mean, that's
menace!
skill issue right there. That's actually skill issue from Safe.
He had to hit that. Seen it close and personal. Value
Please, you need
is
a PO
there.
box so I can send you the
Yampi
coffee I roast?
forced to scurry.
That
hits
sounds
the
like a
shot,
reason for me
brings
not to
it
have a
down,
PO
but
box
it's a
in the nicest way
2v4.
possible. I've already tried like
In such small
over
moments,
10 different
the
cafes in
differences are made.
Seattle, and I'd say at
Safe is
least
gonna be kicking
30
himself
different
for missing
types
that
of beans.
showstopper. It was their major tool at being able
I
to get
already
back.
have my
Now
favorite
Yampi
beans.
is just getting hunted down.
Yeah.
They want this operator out of his hands.
Squeezed in the spawn. They want to take that gun away, and they do.
The odds are I wouldn't like your beans as much, and then I would still feel like socially obligated to use them because it'd be a waste if you shipped me beans and I didn't use them. How do you make your coffee? The expensive way, with a fancy grinder and an espresso machine.
Just look at that.
I mean, to be honest, is that really what Zipan does, or is that just Safe? Just not taking a moment to appreciate that he's tucked himself into the corner? Those are the kind of rounds that
Why is the banana cut off when who's piece? Oh, because I need to lower it a bit like this.
I've seen worse.
Definitely.
I've seen worse, I'll tell you now.
But what a pinch this puts on Team Liquid. A real credit crunch for them. They're in a spot where they could have potentially...
You do fancy grinder pour over, so I get it. Yeah, that's a lot cheaper though. Like I do pour over as well on occasion.
Horrible economic state that they find
But keeping up with the new espresso trends?
Roses.
No.
End of this tournament, it will just be an entirely filled up board.
I'm subscribed to James Hoffman, and if he doesn't say I need to do it, then I don't do it.
Until Kesden starts playing. Here we go.
Navi are in a great spot here,
but I do have an
expensive
espresso
to be able
machine.
to work with. Both fantastic offensive tools. Team Liquid have given them a timeout here to discuss what they want to do with their ultimates. And this one should be a bit of a gimme. Liquid have been phenomenal on their eco rounds.
Do you water your beans before you grind them?
Most of that was powered by having,
it depends on the...
Safe's going to go for a Guardian. Okay, so there's
the roast. Dark roasts, I'll spritz with water because the static on them is really noticeable. Light roasts, I generally can get by without it, and there's no build up.
Otherwise, Navi may have just run away with things in crucial moments here on Bind.
And Jeff can attest, I make a good mocha.
That's still there.
Honestly, great is probably a better word to use to describe the mocha I make.
By the pull is really quite nice and damage enough for the kill. There is that follow-up though. Seen it all the way through into the site there. Save reactions, flicks and adjustments. Opening wide.
Oh my goodness!
It is a scramble and it is messy.
Safe's doing it though. He's finally taken down.
Absolutely.
That's a crazy... Oh, what a shot!
Just that much more winnable. Still Sugetsu. He's left it into that 1v2. Spike. It is in his hands. Doesn't have the hard job of retrieving it now, but my God.
I already did it in a espresso stream, where I did latte art and everything.
A lifeline, another chance. Player advantage, guns are plenty.
Did you miss it?
They can pick it up and gain those upgrades. Sugetsu is going to have to put on a masterclass in terms of how he plays this.
Jeff was
there. He did hear
there.
both of them going through the teleporter, so he knows that spawn is safe.
Gives him info. Flash to the back. Does he take the timing?
One of them used to use hot chocolate powder for their mocha. In a good way or a bad way, Jeff?
It fades away. Force it to
what a round!
Sugetsu!
Holy shit, dude. The fact that they burned the Brimstone ultimate in the 2v4 because they think they can do it, and then they do it, that's so impressive.
Sugetsu with two
it tasted like hot chocolate instead of just chocolate.
And a masterful decision
I
to push
think
through the
that's
smoke
good?
That audio
It's really hard to say depending on the taste of the espresso.
Phenomenal crosshair placement. And look at that heartbreak on Emil's face. Navi
Like if they're doing it to mask bad espresso, then kind of like the aftertaste or whatever, probably not the best. But if it's like good espresso, I could see that being quite tasty.
Is stuck there, son. There's no getting out of that spot. Still, showstopper again to pull.
You missed that stream? I'll show you a clip after the game. Don't let me forget. Thanks.
Not much left with the fuse. Threading the needle with it, and still coverage is there from the rest of his team. They do not have showers control.
Navi's not fucking around, man.
Navi's still there, seeking to try and pivot. Break away here, safe. He's holding down the angle, locking down the line of sight, bringing down two.
Safely
going down, but
does his job, but okay.
And they were delayed.
Analysis with who?
So there might still be some doubts in Navi's head. No, instead,
this smoke indicates to Team Liquid that Navi hasn't pushed long up to elbow. And because it tells Navi, we don't know if you're all in this box right now. You could have somebody elbow.
Just holds passively onto
and so that's why Soulcast just confidently walks through and takes elbow control real quick.
Kind of position, a retake into a pit is going to be so difficult, especially with Yampi's.
Because if Navi already had somebody elbow, they would have smoked back here.
Almost impossible, but that flash is really good. It pushes them deeper into the pit, gets them onto the angles, has to be the push back in.
What?
Sugetsu again! What is that adjustment? Stray bullet finding it, and Soulcast last alive, not for much longer, 11-8.
What?
Soulcast has just been a monster in these last couple of rounds. We saw 5 rounds in a row from Navi.
Nothing like them, chat. I can't even begin to relate to these players on screen.
Now another 5 in a row from Navi as they put the squeeze in his attack.
Oh, God!
The way Sugetsu is winning this.
You want whatever coffee Sugetsu drinks? Okay, I've got...
Barely believe it himself.
It's unbelievable.
I don't know if this is true in Valorant. Okay, it probably is. I would like if a pro could back me and tell me. But In League of Legends Pro, what they do is they'd have professional like dietitians on the team, and they'd measure your optimal caffeine dose.
May not have been.
And then they'd have you go caffeine free for like prac, daily practice, scrims, everything. And then on game day, they'd have caffeine pills of the optimal dosage for the players to take. I would not be surprised if competitive FPS is very similar. Teams do this? Okay, I'm not surprised. There's a reason players look more dialed in the pro games than they are in their ranked and whatever. So if you're a coffee fan and you want to go pro, I got bad news for you. You're gonna go cold turkey. It'll be forced upon you.
And the one tap, delightfully accurate there to take out the
Is
hero.
it dose determined person by person? Yes.
What can Zipan do?
Not much. 26 health, no real time. Spike out in the open. All Team Liquid need to do is face it together. No noise cues though. Zipan doesn't want to give them anything. The information, but there it is. Top of bench, always favored.
I feel like Val needs more caffeine than LOL.
Both of the IGLs having
No. I believe they're aiming for the same type of dosage. It's not about a quantity. It's about like a delta. You don't want to have jitters.
Exactly where to pre-aim to get showered, despite it being through a smoke.
Nice, Egan. Massive plays. That's what was necessary. Forces Navi to take the timeout.
It's usually pretty small doses.
Things now getting very tense.
I believe. Was it a double lift clip? I feel really bad if it wasn't double lift. I believe he was saying he was on like 100 milligrams pills.
You were saying
on
earlier,
game day.
every time these teams have faced, it's been decided by the slimmest of margins.
Oh yeah.
Which is like
so one big play, one
less
moment,
than
one shutdown of
a cup of coffee that you're going to get at a
hero
cafe.
play like that from Redgar, an individual hidden form. These can all make enormous differences to the outcome of a match like this. It's Navi's timeout, but Team Liquid still need to dig deep. They're 2 rounds behind, and they've only just broken that streak.
Being fully almost on the attack side here for Navi. Brunt of all the rounds that they've been gathering up. Interesting time for the
Caffeine just makes me sleepy, not gonna lie. You might have ADHD.
They might come back into this one when they've got ults.
Keyword might. I swear to God, if any of you go self-diagnose, you're actually giga cringe and annoying. But that's something to like mention to a doctor.
Timing a trailblazer, not really.
No.
Can you find other ways of being able to stop them? Have you noticed a theme to what Navi are doing? If that's the case,
because stimulants react differently with the brains of like neurodivergent individuals.
Stimmy drop down at the feet, gets them on the faster line towards showers. Either side again, just hunting for that information.
But yeah, it can also be like a million other things.
And safe.
Hence why don't self-diagnose. That's
he can
cringe.
take a very thin line and fall off because he's still got the trademark there. It looks like he wants to actually fight. Pull forced out early from Redgar. Previously, Zipan's been caught in that a couple of times.
Oh yeah.
This time they baked it out.
It's been bogging them down. Do they want to try and play off that timing? Spotting the jump peak. Is it really just going to come down to, again, contact plays? Smokes drop down. All the way through, there's a snake bite. The angle's watched. Redgar is closer to the corner as the smoke is propped up. No, the damage, not enough to bring him down.
8 health.
You have OCD, AC? That's like a really rare condition.
Get in off the Seekers there. He was at risk of being able to be caught by a shred of the spam.
And healed all the way back up here. There's
Navi is still going
34
for
seconds. Yeah, they want to try and put the squeeze again. They know that Redgar is here, close to the corner. His team are bailing him out once more. Redgar playing inside the smokes. Team Liquid sail through. So it's fundamentals and Safe in the difference maker.
Safe really has stepped up.
You know, I had issues in
many crucial kills here that his team needs.
What was it?
Joining that source.
My junior year of college, I actually had to see a therapist about it. I was washing my hands like
but it really just gets
upwards
as soon as
of like
CNET
50 times a day, if not more.
Just too much. And Safe
like, for whatever reason, I was getting super sensitive to like the sensation of oil on my hands. I bought like a new mouse and keyboard like every week. It was a problem.
We're likely to go 11-11.
It's rare. Your parents have it. You thought it was pretty normal.
Parity between
I'm
these two
going.
teams. Yeah,
It's going to be
feels-
controversial. The odds that your parents actually have
likely to go
OCD are very low.
I think one of the biggest issues for Na'Vi is that they're never really able to disrupt.
People will be like,
Yampi.
"Oh, I'm so OCD," and they'll just keep everything
He's
organized,
being
and that's not
allowed
OCD.
to maintain information on one side of the map, and they
OCD
post
is
Yampi up with a little bit of
destructive.
Soulcast utility. He has a trademark somewhere else, and then Soulcast goes and rotates, or Safe goes and rotates, and they just leave Yampi either alone or with one other player.
Like, I was actually, my hands were so dry that they were bleeding from how often I was washing them, and I still had to wash them. That's why I had to see a doctor.
To rotate to A.
Maybe the rotations.
It was like I had to wash my hands though, because they were oily.
I think that's going to be their timing that they take.
I couldn't not wash them. It was a real problem.
To the corner, that's Nats. Safe has rotated. He has the nade, has the showstopper. Nats lines it up, just holding it. No way! Body blocked inside of it. The rocket goes flying past. Ipan will be brought down anyway. And Team Liquid, the ult's being invested. Redgar running them down. It's up to
Yeah, I'm
Angel.
chilling now. I'm still
Doesn't
quite
have it in him.
germophobic, but
Doesn't
like
have the rifle.
not even close to the same degree.
What an investment by Na'Vi into a round where they really just didn't have the economical
I
advantage.
haven't showered in
I'm
weeks.
surprised that they went for it. They still have some way of being able to, you know, win this as it gets later.
I'm normal.
But I am surprised that they committed that Brim ult. I mean, that's that 2v4 at the point in which it actually gets invested. A bit bold from Angel.
Oh my god. I need
So
to know.
Very, very similar defensive setup.
How
here
many
from
of you
Team
in
Liquid.
chat genuinely
Getting set
scrub
up
your
along
legs with
with
soap in the
Sky
showers
utility,
versus
trademarking
just let
hookah,
the soap
never been
run
broken.
down?
And this time, though, the pit just adds that extra layer of defense.
Good luck getting through it, Yampi. You overstep yourself.
He's so deep. He's so open to this close corner.
Can he get out? Yeah, flash. Connects into his face. If he was close enough to the corner, he could get
It's
out.
something like
Testing the limits, though,
20%.
Oh, yeah.
People
Doesn't
let it just
punish
run
this time.
down.
And keeps that trademark
And
up.
I got
I think
bad
that's gonna
news
be
for all you
crucial. It's gonna allow
scrubbers
Team
who are
Liquid,
pretending
you know,
to be
10, 15
superior.
seconds from now to rotate
It
over
actually
to A if
doesn't
they-
matter. It was
to
measured.
reinforce. If Nats gets pressured at all.
Flash tags to Angel. That might tether a couple of players of Team Liquid over towards B. Feeling like they can rotate.
And look where the spike is heading. It's heading over towards short. Shao with Seekers. You can follow these Seekers. And
Style
have an
Theorists on
attempt
YouTube did
at
a
getting rid of,
huge
getting rid of Nats.
like
Angel was going to
test
go over to break the trademark to again throw in.
where they like
Bit of that
giga
false
dirtied
information
up
all the
their
way through
legs, and they
showers
had
now. That's a
petri
fast way to
dishes
try
and
get them out of
everything,
this.
and they
That's
measured
holding
like
down into
the
pit. Who will
bacteria
beat him? Anybody to greet him
from their
doesn't look
legs.
likely, does it? Just spamming, hoping for a random shot, and with all of that,
It did not
the flag
matter.
goes down towards the back of the site. It's been taken. They're squeezing Redgar into laps. Any util to set this up? Not quite. Just taking the fight.
The Trailblazer missed Nats.
Anyways,
They have no
I still
idea
scrub
exactly where
because
this
it
fight
feels
is,
heckin'
and Nats
good.
could
I got
remain the
hairy
thorn in the
legs,
side despite
and when
Team
I
Liquid being a player
scratch them,
down.
it
It's all about
feels
backstabs,
good.
isn't it? On every single front. Navi, they don't really have control or an idea of where these players could be. Yampi creeping onto the side to get to. Shuts that one down. Nats has fallen on top of it. And just like that, it's flipped. The Navi players are feeling it. It felt like every advantage in the world should have been there for Team Liquid.
You bet not scrubbing would leave more dead skin behind, so have fun with that.
Orchestrate
No, you're
something.
actually, well, go watch the video.
What a creative round.
You're actually just
for
being
Angel to
needlessly
call, genuinely.
gatekeepy right now.
I mean, using the Seekers deep there and taking space off of it, knowing that Nats is trapped inside of his pit, and removing all the rest of his support. They get a plant in the back of sight, and they're surrounded on every
You shave
front.
your legs to keep them smooth,
yet
but
still
scrubbing your
manage to
legs
make
feels
that
really
work.
good against the smooth skin. I can't relate.
Take a
I'm
look at some of
hairy,
these. I
dude.
mean, the
I'm hairy
re-clear through
everywhere.
lamps is excellent. You could argue maybe Redgar should be trying to support Nats a little more heavily rather than isolate himself, but I think that's a really confusing round to react to if you're a defender there. You just don't see that in scrims or matches.
Yeah, you don't. That's an audible being called. And now it brings Navi one step closer.
Pluck your hair a lot for fun.
the
Dude,
map
the
for the
other
series,
night,
opening match
I
here.
noticed on my left
Champs
temple,
2023.
there's like this white hair
a lot of
growing
people
out
have
of it,
written Navi
like
off.
from my face. And it was
Run
long.
this year.
Oh
Kinda
my
peaked at Lockheed in fourth
God.
place.
It was like 2
But they've
inches
been fourth
long.
place in the EMEA recently.
So I kept it on there so later in the evening,
Recently,
because then I'm on the
refinding
couch with
a bit
Lisa,
of
we're like
a
watching
form
anime,
footing
and I'm like,
composition's
Lisa,
looking good,
guess
and now they're
what?
one round away from
And I let her pull it out.
advancing
And she was like,
in the
oh
group there.
yeah.
Angel said it. It's not about the consistency. It's just about making it to the events. Peaking at the right time.
It was like a secret hair.
They want to put a stop to it.
Hiding in plain sight.
I feel like an overtime is almost deserved in this one.
I also have one on my left shoulder that grows, but we keep better track of that one.
I'll be attempting to defensive players locked into A. That's what that flash was for, but as that Trailblazer, really good timing on that one.
I mean, must have seen at least 2, maybe even 3 players.
Yeah, didn't get broken in time, and they still got Yampy locked up onto this.
Yeah, no, the moment I knew Lisa was the girl for me was when I was visiting her parents' house in California.
Has to come over to B.
And she spent 30 minutes with like
TP, Yampy,
a flashlight and tweezers to pull this massive block of earwax out from the depths of my ear canal. And it felt so good.
Time. No time. Almost denying it. That could have been it. But the smoke was watched for, and Zipan shuts down his adversary. It's 3 versus 3.
And elbow control for Shao and Sugetsu. A deadly duo.
That's so romantic.
No, they're in great positions here, Navi, to be able to win this and close it out.
This should be it. Should be the finisher. Running through onto the site now, giving up control.
Shit, Navi's kind of different.
A tap onto it, not quite a tap, it's a full bloody stick. Nat half onto it with the smoke in his face, all the way through.
What?
That is ridiculous.
Navi just dropped the ball. Holy! Oh my God, Nats has 26.
26 kills at the top of the scoreboard, and that is not the most important part.
You look down, what happened? Nothing. Nothing. Except for the greatest round in Valorant history.
Fantastic play from Nats.
All good, though.
Just the balls to go for something like that.
Just icy.
What a slobber knocker.
If you end up getting caught going for a play like that, you're straight into elimination matches at Champions. Incredible stuff there. What tenacity from Liquid to keep fighting in those moments.
Bro, Nats is actually just
4 out of the
incredible.
last 5 rounds for an excellent response. Pulling a retake out there with barely any utility. And we come into overtime. The side swap.
First round of it. Pop flash played it with a fight. This is Navi taking the battle right to them. A skirmish outside.
2 for 2, I guess.
Beside Fountain, it's somehow a 3 versus 3.
Yeah, it was an amazing peek from CNED. He was
oh my God,
as well. Swung on the player that was trying to support from Marvel.
In case you are new to the watch parties, I generally just really focus up on the game during OT because it's
Seems a bit bizarre. I mean, CNED's all the way pushed down. He's just worried that they could be circling around, but instead Team Liquid are taking space.
And with this deep push, I mean, CNED's got so much ground here. He knows it's A. They're already on it.
Wait.
Made. I mean, yeah, exactly. They've given up space.
But he's worried about running.
Are we getting game
3?
3?
He doesn't know what we can see, that Yampy's used it deep on triple. So CNED is concerned that he might not even be able to flank properly. He takes the longest route around.
Oh my God. How?
He's aware.
Hyper aware.
In what universe is he aware of that? You're like great krill from CNED. But how is Nats aware?
Information granted and given. Soulcast is so uncomfortable. He's antsy.
Wow.
And they all topple. They all fall.
Like, who's out here like, yeah, I'm going to hold this?
Shepherd Team Liquid into a round win.
Why?
All off the back of Navi setting the tempo early on. They put the squeeze, flash out into Fountain, swing from
Does the Hourglass have a hitbox?
Winning the fight and giving so much information. I mean, Zipan's just perfectly set up for the duel.
Can you use that?
I feel devastated.
What if you had a Sova lineup that could only happen post-round? Because you had to bounce it off an Hourglass.
He looked like he was ready for it.
I mean, the passion from CNED here.
I don't think I've seen that from him.
I don't think I've seen this
No,
passion.
he's not thinking with the 2-month prime.
A quiet reserve player, but you can see how much it means
Back to the game, back to the game, back to the game.
Got a rough season, but it matters not. All that matters is how you perform at the culmination. A final hurdle of champions.
What type of utility could be gained from that, though? The round's over.
With a headshot through the wall early on, has to give it.
A lot of damage backing away for the heal.
Good hookah take.
Top back up to 100. Space is given, though, to them. And Navi are fast on it, aren't they? They've already taken that hookah control.
Ooh, wait. Liquid's kind of getting...
Explode out into this. It's a heavy
pressure
fight being taken by Liquid today. Still want to try and control this one. I mean, the wrong...
Shout out to the Woohoojan Bind guide, contesting one lane.
Up onto that angle.
I mean, he's already used it, too.
He was trying to contest
And it is fine.
for a little flashback out.
This A-hold, though, ignore that.
And they're pushing
Angel's
it.
going for it.
Yep, they're pushing it.
That's double
And the
controller
utility players,
nonsense.
No, not at all. Dinked through the wall. Shao dropped down to half HP.
And no reaction from CNED and Zipan.
Watch
they
it
had a
for
moment.
Battle of the Lurkers as well. Nats versus Sagetsu taking place on the other side of things. This is Team Liquid's chance to really grab control once more. Bring it even. Another round of OT. Stay alive in the series.
Sagetsu doing work on the other side of the map.
He's put on red card, but he doesn't anticipate Nats yet. Swinging from the sidelines. With this 2v4 attack
Nats
onto it, Shao's
is
just
so
creating noise as well
patient.
to try and anchor these
Nats
players
is,
through the
oh
TP.
my
For
god,
short
look
now,
at
but there's
this.
no time. Zipan doesn't have health. Nats
No time?
his information. He's going to be noted here. Zipan lands that shot, but he has to stick this. And already Yampi's running onto the sideline. He lands it.
Let's go, double
Bring
OT.
it down, Zipan.
Let's go.
Doesn't let it get dicey.
Perfect timing from Yampi through the teleporter.
I am
An excellent
currently
play by
Team
Nats as
Liquid's
well,
biggest fan.
cleaning up Sagetsu and being able to turn there to deal with Shao.
Yo, Lisa,
Really nice.
I was telling them
anchoring
about
of the
that
A
time
side.
that you pulled that huge earwax out of my ear.
This is a battle between two teams that separate.
And
by
about the,
slimmest
remember the
margins.
hair that was right here that other night? Dude. I know, we haven't checked the
not there
shoulder
yet.
hair in a while. I told them about the
not
shoulder
there
hair
yet,
too.
but
There's a long way to go there, Safe.
it's the first
Earwax was
stepping stone, so
huge, chat. Like,
But I mean,
respect it though, keeping the morale up.
yeah, definitely.
I'd spent
Building up
far too many
whoever
years
it was
using
that made that
Q-tips in my
mid-round.
ears when you're not supposed to do that.
13-13.
Another round of overtime. Grant and Showers control.
I mean, look at that. Soulcast forced to use the guiding light just to check whether or
You
not
never cleaned your
Navi
ears
had
as a
taken
bat? You should
full
ask your
sand
doctor to
control.
clean your ears
That
during
deep
like your
smoke
next
from Angel. He's already used two
physical
of his
or whatever.
smokes, and we're only 20 seconds into the round.
There's also like drips you can put into your ears that like
Slow the pace down
liquefies your
dramatically.
earwax and it'll like pour
Be
out.
rewarded in a
I've
similar
never
way to
done that, but I've heard they're really
Comeback on
satisfying.
Yampi falls. Topple down. That
I want the
is
same thing, but for
just
boogers that
sublime.
turns them into those hard
Anticipating
boogers
it.
you get when it's really
Players will
cold
be
out.
crossing into that
Oh.
angle, still tucked onto the corner, stuns
When
at
you
the
pull them out
feet.
with the tissues, it
Nats
pulls some hair
is
with them.
dodging, and Juki
Oh my
still gets
God.
out of a kill and the heal on top. So
You haven't
to
lived
100,
if you haven't
but
pulled a
player
frozen
advantage
booger out of your
remains
nose.
for Navi.
And pull some hair with it. You just haven't lived.
They have to be worried about somebody pushing here. You can see the way that Team Liquid are clearing these areas, trying to contact through, having weapons out ready for every corner. They're concerned that somebody from Navi has gotten deep, and that means that
This
push is gonna
angle
be
from
slow.
Shao is
No running into the
actually
B site.
giga
20
good. I'm not gonna lie, it seems
Offer
super
Shao an
basic,
opportunity.
but if you're the B anchor and
It
you're
is to
here,
go
I
back
swear you're
and
good for
He has to
two.
be that difference maker. He's got full util, but he doesn't
I don't
want
know how to
reveal his
explain it.
position. He has to just try and bide the positioning, the time. He takes the jewel, is turning around.
Bro,
Spike drop
like-
down, and that's in the corner, cowering in fear.
I don't know why.
It's Navi once more at the precipice.
Okay? But like
Feels Navi
you
have been
just
in the
play that
driving seat
angle.
for the majority of this game. Team Liquid are going to take a tag timeout to alter the situation. But this is a very different story to what we've seen recently. It's Team Liquid who won in EMEA.
He was
Both of
good
these
for
teams
two,
we
I
thought
can't
would be
believe
fighting
it.
for second place EMEA this year, and they've taken vastly different directions. I mean, for Liquid, they had an awful performance at lock-in, peaked with that trophy.
Yeah, I don't know. Something about that spot is just, it's almost magic. I'll have to look more into it.
And yet
If
here,
maybe there's deeper
both of these teams
reasoning.
split by a knife's edge, and yet Navi in control. Looking like they might go 2-0.
So dumb is good. No, it's like
In a map pool that
everyone's
honestly,
aware of that play.
I think
'Cause
either of
everyone
these teams
does
could win
that
on
play.
any three maps that we were playing today, Fracture, Bind, and Split.
You've seen that manifest, man, just how close it is. I said earlier, that round differential, I believe it is, like, at most 3 rounds this year between these two teams.
Yeah.
They don't blow each other out, man.
Again, think back to the press conference here, where
Yeah,
Emil
big
and
sneezes.
Dubros are talking about
I just
how these tactical timeouts,
trimmed my nose
they can
hairs
tell
earlier
when the
today,
other is
chat.
gonna call one.
And I am
They know what
breathing
each
in
other
high
are thinking
resolution.
in their heads. So there's a tactical timeout called by Team Liquid. I believe we're about to go into a tactical timeout by Navi. The identical twin brother coaches have called back-to-back timeouts exactly at the same time here heading into round 28. Look at that.
Always awkward if you're calling a timeout at the same time as the opposition.
Yeah, you never like to.
Yeah, you said your piece in the first one.
Quite. Nobody needs 2 minutes.
But this is just going to add so much more tension to the play.
Not high res, just more dust, SMH.
You feel like, okay, I've already
You're not
said
fun
my
at
piece. I want
parties.
to get back into it. I want to get back into the action.
It
I don't wanna
feels
impose my
better.
will upon the game. And instead, you're forced to just sit there. Exchanging pleasantries.
Yeah. But think about it. Yes, it's the beginning of champs. But still, right off the bat.
So much worse.
Your opening match is not one you want to lose. Instantly in hot water. Going down to elimination.
Boop, boop. I'm aware of this. I'm not plucking.
Once more, it's Navi.
Mm-hmm.
Only having to take that one step forwards. One more round. They've been in this position. It feels like multiple times
I'd recommend.
so far on this map.
I'm gonna have to check Google Scholar after this chat.
Team Liquid have had in their
We're gonna
favor
check
on the
Google
defense side
Scholar.
Is Yampi's operator and trademark setups. This time trademark goes towards short. He's going to try and op showers. That allows them to stack.
Because you got to understand, Trixie. First of all,
Usually
everyone
he's
has
being
different amounts of
supported by
hair.
Sky Utility.
Second
Navi
of
not
all,
using util to
I've
take
got
showers here. That's
so
right
much.
swinging.
It's
Yampi
not
could
even
absolutely get an
funny.
opening pick.
Okay?
And they're doing it again. See how Yampi gets set up onto the line. He actually doesn't choose to take it, yeah.
Yeah, he's taking a very passive approach here with the operator. That might end up being a difference maker, or it could lure Angel into his death.
Holding, holding, holding. It comes down to this. Missing it. Just barely.
I don't know how. It looked good to me. And just the thinnest of margins.
With that, Navi granted some information. They know now where the operator is.
And Yampi's forced to take a more passive line. So
He's
the
like
info that
me
he
for
was
real.
able to get and the confidence
Nah,
that the
I
rest
swear
of
I
Team
can't
Liquid were
breathe
able
through
to
that
place
thing if
in
I let it grow
is
out.
diminished. This means Navi are going to be able to get set up for an execute into these two players on A. They can finally hit the weak side of Team Liquid.
The pull's late. Zipan's already into the back of the site here. It's up to this gun duel that's about to be taken. Nats!
Oh.
Patience is played by him. Still lands that shot there. Snake bite to the back. Yampi repositioning now.
He almost
Rendezvous.
missed.
All the way back to safety now, and time is running so damn short.
Oh, Nats, you're
lovely.
such a
The
support.
crossfire setup, and Nats brought down once more still. Reinforcements are there. We're
Triple
saving to the
OT.
back. To get to enough with the reset. We are going once more to another round of OT.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're seeing the discipline on play here by Team Liquid. I mean, the way that Nats was supporting Yampi there is phenomenal. He's got that trigger discipline to wait as Zipan runs through the smoke, but also instantly swings to try and help Yampi, who's in his reload animation, and stop him from getting punished by CNED. Immaculate team play there from the two defenders.
Okay,
on
we're
the
going
A side,
around.
buying enough
What's
time
up,
for
Lisa?
Safe to come in, and the cavalry arrived. What is it going to take for one of these two teams to get over the line?
We see that third map, or is it series done and dusted?
Why can't these
left
papers
to play.
include like a summary, a conclusion?
So cast.
Lots of them do.
Flash.
They should be mandatory.
To be long, still that smoke in his face, and Team Liquid are grouped up here. 3-2 split potentially.
Abstract?
Force out
Nah,
that util.
abstracts can
Oh,
frequently
what a
like
fight to be
state
taken. I mean, Safe was right
the
on the back
goal
that
of
one.
the
CNED,
paper,
I believe on top
not
of the
the
box.
result.
Loses that duel.
Input into ChatGPT and ask for a summary.
It's Navi
Yeah, that's a
once
good way for
more.
me to get potentially
Plugging up
false
the
data
holes
that I've
in the
got no way to
defense. They wanna
verify.
take the fights right to them, and they're winning them out. Doesn't matter.
I will never in a million
Somehow
years do
always
that.
finding the miracle moments in these rounds here. Close to the corner again. Spam into a red car. He swings. Good timing on it. Shao. He's really being pressured now. He's feeling it. He can hear it. And he's dodging to the side. Left and right.
I have the spike.
Leaves it to Yampi.
Well, I'm sure there's a
1v2.
conclusion in the paper code. But I want like a
Shao's done the most.
TLDR conclusion at the top.
Still the rendezvous available, but
Which is
Yampi
definitely
is
not
guessing
required.
where are these players. Not a clue. Peeks it.
Oh, that's tough.
Not able to hit it.
The Navi players can just pull magic out of everywhere.
Casters sound almost
What
as good as the
is
underpeel
that
ones.
from Shao? And also Angel taking an uncomfortable duel over by Hookah, and he's able to find the flick shot that he needs. That duo coming up with the goods there. Take a look at the replay here. He answers
You even see that guy?
instantly onto a player
The
that had
hell?
just got the first kill, and the way he dances around this box was just beautiful.
And look at the passion, man. Armrests off.
We're not been paying full attention. We're trying to find what the optimal amount of nose hair is. Like, is more nose hair always better in terms of
CNED's gonna pull
filtering?
out an operator
Or
here,
is there a
attack
point where
side
it's
off
too
for the
much?
Neon.
And if yes,
That's gonna
where
give them
is
less
that point
options
such that
if
it's
he
socially
isn't able to
acceptable to
find
trim
an
your
opening
nose hair?
He's anticipating taking the op fight against Yampi here, who has decided to just opt into the
Because I have an annoyingly
He's right off
hairy
the shot, though. Now
nose,
he's
and so I trim my nose
made it
hair.
acutely aware that he's got the operator in his hands.
I think that's a really unusual way of playing. Perhaps he thought he'd been spotted anyway. But Team Liquid are going to be now aware of this, looking perhaps to just play a little more cautiously. I do in general like the attack side op from CNED. I think it lends itself more into favoring the contact style that Angel likes to call, because it puts fear into the defenders. They don't want to info peek as much. It lets you contact through as they
Your nose is visible below your nose. Yeah, me too, if I let it get long.
Rekka, he's in a one and done. He's got to get a bit more than that, though. Running forwards, his adjustments with it. Already gliding into the back. CNED, he's brought down.
Bro, these teams can't attack.
Towards the back, a triple here.
The defenders
should be watertight seal when it comes to this site. Spike drops
Does he
down
know?
out. Shao's picked up this operator, but can't find an open angle, can he? 2 versus 4 picks it up, running all the way through.
Ooh.
And it's brought down once
Quadruple
more, 15
overtime.
to 15. How far are we going to go?
It's been Na'Vi with the opportunities every time, though, to close this
Trix's
one out.
paper is inconclusive.
Team Liquid need a run
They
of
need
2
further
even
study.
to set themselves up with that map point opportunity. But here you see the difficulty of actually getting into the site. CNED just running and diving through. Not really
What's
set
the
up with any
coefficient
utility
of,
that they
like,
needed
correlation,
to break those
though?
crossfires and allow the entry to happen. Zipan is definitely
If
struggling.
they
in that
measured one at
department.
all. How would you even measure it?
So cheeky idea with the operator, but it's not going to work to close things out for Na'Vi. When you get this deep, though, into overtime.
Oh, sorry, who are twins? I'm out of the loop.
Beyond the strat bar.
Yeah, conditioning goes out the window. You keep a rough outline of what the opposing team was doing at a given portion.
The coaches, like
map.
the coach for each team, Navi's coach and Team Liquid's coach are twins.
Flash, and they tuck Angel deep onto this corner.
That's insane.
At some point, the way that Xiao and Angel have been playing is surely going to get overwhelmed. They've been pulling out miracles.
Will they clear it? Is it going to be the double face once more? Red guy's not set up. Yampi!
Wait, so we're just going to go to infinite overtime.
Rock solid.
Both teams have
Complete
unstoppable
hold.
defense.
And the fight's being isolated. It leaves it to Nats. But again, Spike out in the open. The crossfire setup. It's all there.
Maybe one day this B-hold will crumble for Na'Vi. Maybe one day Angel and Xiao won't be able to stand up, but it's not today. And that was just immaculate. Able to take the kills through the smokes as required. Na'Vi get up to another match
My
point.
God.
16-15. Neither team able to get across the line on their attack side.
And look at that timeline.
It's just a sea of teal.
Will Navi be able to do it? They've had so many chances for the series to advance in their groups against all expectations, all odds.
And if this keeps going, Na'Vi might be in a position to...
Wait, that's actually
If this
crazy.
keeps going, Na'Vi might be in
That's
a position
crazy.
to break their own
They're
record of the longest game
identical.
we've ever had at a global tournament. The score in that one
What
was
are the
19
fucking
to 17.
odds?
This just doesn't seem to show.
Care, they have the tier 3.
Will Navi break through? It's the big question. CNED, fast lane there, flash inside of it. No one can
The
really
Thanksgiving
play
dinner's full of
the marks
Valorant theory?
towards it.
Probably the
Stuns.
opposite.
It's all being supplemented.
'Cause
to try
you're
and get them into
competing
the side,
team.
but it's anyone's game, really. And it's a guessing game at that. Holding for these smokes, but this time, fully advantage
This
for
hookah
Navi.
control's
It's going to
pretty
be
huge.
a miracle. And for the map, for the series, Team Liquid having to retake.
But it doesn't look like they're exactly conscious.
Ooh, they're losing timing. They're losing
Posted
timing.
up
Big.
here. They're playing inside the tube, making sure that they're not open to hookah. But do they really know that Yampi's here?
Yampi wants an open sight line.
They wouldn't have known he was there on that timing, but now at this point, it doesn't matter.
It's traded immediately. 2 versus 3. Xiao.
Redguard's
He falls.
huge for
Redguard.
that.
You're going to be the difference maker. Still the crossfire. Onto the B-long angle. A tap onto it. It's a smoke. You have to force it into the spam. Redguard sticking it. I don't believe he got half. It leaves it to Yampi. Into the 1v1. And time. It's against him. Oh, the satchel. The satchel half on it. Pushed away. Zip
Oh my
Well,
God.
shut it down. And Navi
The fact that the satchel
move
didn't take
forward.
him off the bomb was almost like round losing.
I think it's going to be the most unpredictable group that we have here at Champions Los Angeles. Group D,
Navi
absolute titans.
takes
Teams
it.
that have won tournaments before, going
Takes
up,
it.
stacking off. This time, Team Liquid,
What's their next
despite
bit?
their
DRX?
own
Oh
Nats and save,
my
end
God.
up getting taken down.
Oh my God, we're eating so
He
good.
was talking about it on the
We're
desk.
eating so
At some
good.
point this year,
DRX
these two
loud.
teams crossed paths. And what once was Navi heading for the number 1
Yes,
and 2 spot within the
please.
EMEA ended up in a bit of a decline, a bit of a slump. I think it's fair to
Yes,
say.
please. I would like
They
to
put
watch
themselves up
that.
in a great situation here in the first game of groups.
Of course, a round of applause here for Team
Okay.
Liquid. Play their hearts out. I mean, a nice
Place
edge the entire
your
time.
bets.
See the series go in either direction, but they will be playing now from the elimination side of their group.
And having to face off against the loser of DRX
And play some
Loud.
chess.
Not a fight you want to take. Either way,
Why is DRX versus Loud eating good? Both of the teams are incredible. They're
I think
exciting to
both
watch.
these teams in pretty reasonable form. There were a lot of questions about where these two teams would end up being. What caliber of play
You got
they would bring
eliminated?
to the
No,
game.
no, no, no. That was
And
not
it
an
actually
elimination match.
Really quite impressive.
These are group
I
stages.
was particularly impressed with what Nats was bringing out here.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, let's send it down. to
Now
the best
they're
as well to
in an
break it down.
elimination match, however.
Thank you so much for that, fellas. What a game we saw. 4 rounds separating Liquid and Na'Vi. That's how close this matchup was. Don't let the 2-0 confuse you there. Of course, Golden Boy here alongside with Mimi and Sean Garris as we look to jump into the action. And let's just go straight for our Verizon high-speed moment of the match, because you got to give your flowers to Sugetsu, man. This guy
D1A80. Thank you for the prime.
These shots were just absurd.
Speaking of
In
primes,
this overtime, it was a battle of these two Viper players.
I'd
Nats,
appreciate
this is
if you
his
could
map, his
unfull
moment where
screen
he's
the
always
stream real
stepping
quick
up,
and
but
check
Sugetsu mirrored that as well.
if you
And
have
we
a
had
free
this
Amazon
question
Prime
at the
subscription
beginning of the game.
available.
Would
All you
Group
gotta
D
do
be
is
the
click
group
the
that had
subscribe
the
button and
group
there'll be a
that had the
checkbox
disappointment?
labeled
Which one of
Use
these
Free
teams would
Amazon
step
Prime
up? And while there
subscription.
was some silliness, there were some mistakes
Sometimes
made.
Twitch
I
doesn't
actually think
remind you
both
if
of these teams
you have it up
showed us
because they
really
don't want you to
stronger
use it
form
because
than
it
I
just
was
costs them
expecting.
money.
Couldn't agree more. I was
So if you
really
could check
impressed
real
with
quick
the
if you
form
got
Navi
one
brought
available,
today in
I'd
particular. I
appreciate
thought
that. Thanks.
all of
Enjoy the
players from
stream.
Navi had really key moments throughout this series. I loved seeing it on the Neon. I think
Alex,
it
thanks for the
tons of
prime.
impact.
Yeah, and they were
Dragon
cooking
Neko,
with
thank you for the
this composition, too.
prime.
They had great
Ethan
ideas for the
8032, thanks for the
retakes on
prime.
defense.
Philikai,
On the
thank you for the
attacking side,
prime.
well, they
King's
struggled
Fury,
a
thank you for the
little bit more
6
there. I think these slower
months.
rounds into these late BXS
Japanese
are always
characters
so good
name,
for
thank you for the
them as
prime.
well,
Hey,
put
Jacob, thank you for the
together.
2-month
And
prime.
Angel
Grip
also,
7, thank you for the
the
tier
guy's just
1.
rolling back the years. He's putting up ridiculous numbers.
Yeah, no, it gave me hope. It really did. And to be completely honest with you, like, you know, I don't think anyone really was coming out of
Is Brad
LCQ.
still in chat?
A lot of people were
Brad?
down Na'Vi, and for good reason, Sean, because, you know, there was just so many ups and downs with this team, and we weren't quite sure what we were going to get out of them. But to see the way that this Na'Vi squad has really put themselves together, it does feel
Last
like
air
this
clip?
is
Oh,
a-
you're right, you're
I
right,
don't
you're
wanna
right,
say
you're
a
right.
different team, but this is a re-energized team.
Yeah, they are, and even re-energize is the perfect word. Watching CNET like scream like that, I think Josh and Brent even pointed it out. You know?
Let me... One sec. Chess gamers.
He says, nice, it's lit. I'm pouring.
It's a deep pour.
Yeah, so you want the initial milk to go to the bottom because the art is only on top. And so when you get near the end, you come up and you really want the milk to come through. And that is even worse than the first pour.
You got
but
the
that
onion.
is latte art.
Latte art.
Later on, when they go deeper into the tournament, we got to see like what that, you know, what that Rolodex looks like of plays that they have.
I mean, these 2 rounds we're watching on the screen, these B hits with the Neon Wall, that is just all mid-rounding there from likely Angel. I mean, the Neon Wall blocks off the elbow player from the under hookah player from the backside player, and no one knows who's first contact in the crossfire anymore. It's just such good utility usage.
Yeah, I think they do have to work on some things. The attacking sides, I feel like some of those
X Weeks,
ideas
thank
got
you
a
for the
little bit
prime.
predictable.
Killin'
There was
Dolph,
a
thank you
lot
for the
of those
prime.
kind of like 2-stage execs where they invested a lot their utility, and then we're trying to contact out in the late
Alright, chat.
rounds.
I'm gonna
We
go take a
still
quick
saw
break. I'm gonna do
issues,
some
and I think
stretches,
This is a really
refill my
great
water.
foundation for Navi to build
Good luck
off
with
of.
chess.
We know them as a team who tends to get better deeper into tournaments. Remember, they only won 1 pistol round today. Got ecoed immediately after that. There's a lot of room for improvement that I think we could see throughout their run in this event.
Yeah, and if there's a team to do it, it would be, you know, Angel, Doom Bros,
I mean, the
Na'Vi.
experience. They've won tournaments before. They didn't have Sugetsu for half the time at Copenhagen. Copenhagen when they made their run to win it. They're great in these long-form kind of tournaments.
Yeah, and there really is something to be said about a team that can thrive in a tournament environment, kind of like what we saw happen with Crew at LCQ, and also NAVI here, or NAVI in Copenhagen, rather. And then, you know, the season structure as well. It's very hard. It's a different type of game you're playing at times.
Yeah, you have to be able to adapt. You have to be able to switch comps, which is what NAVI has shown they're capable of doing. Whether it's, you know, at a suboptimal level or not is kind of up to your interpretation. I think personally that they can flex on so many things bodes really well for them now that they won this opening game.
And again, for Liquid going down to that lower bracket, they had a lot of opportunities today that slipped away from them. And either of those teams, DRX or Loud, we don't know what form they'll be in yet, but they're at risk of another disappointing tournament here if they can't turn it around.
Yeah, well, we're going to find out about that in a little bit. But for now, though, let's actually send it over to Mitch, man. He's actually standing by with who you got over there, buddy. Sugetsu? Sick. He got Sugetsu for our Verizon post-match interview. Like the flow.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Yes, I'm down here on the stage with Sugetsu after that incredible opening map here, or opening series. First of all, congratulations.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So, look, this is a really interesting game. Starting it out on Fracture, there were some changes that Liquid brought to the table. What did you make of these changes? Like, why do you think they decided to swap it up?
I mean, they probably watched our game when we were playing in the League. And they wanted to adapt to us, like somehow counter us, I don't know. Angel was laughing on their pick. They like basically didn't have Sentinel, so it's like it was easy for us kinda, you can say, to play against. So
yeah, it's always going to be a downside. They took the risk. It didn't pay off this time around. And look, starting out map 2, Angel was on fire. He was playing like a different game, but it was later on that you really started to take the mantle on map 2. You were on fire on map 1 as well. How did you feel playing here in front of the US crowd?
I mean, it's first time experience, so I really like this. Thank you guys, thank you for cheering for NAVI. Very appreciate it.
Yeah, they were certainly cheering you guys on during all those plays. It was beautiful to see. Now look, Liquid are sent down to the lower brackets. They're going to have that lower bracket run. Do you feel like they're going to be successful after what you saw from them here today?
Yeah, definitely. I think they can beat DRX or Loud like easily. Like, yeah, I think we will go out from group like V and probably Liquid.
Okay. Well, talking about your next matchup, do you have any preference? Do you have any idea on which team you're going to be facing?
I really like how Aspas playing, so I want to really face Aspas. I respect him a lot. There's probably one Jet which I respect. Is just don't count CNET, of course. So I'm looking forward to our match against Loud and Jose.
Okay, feeling Loud for sure. And look, you obviously, that'll be an international matchup, but you're starting here on the stage against an EMEA team. Do you think that helps, like feeling like you're at home out here?
Honestly, yes. I feel more boring, like full, and it's like, when I saw Bracket, I saw Liquid, and it's like, again EMEA teams, why EMEA teams, always like, so, yeah. But it's like, we have confidence to play against them, it's like, yeah. We played a lot against them.
Well, one guy that had a lot of confidence out there today was Nats, actually, on the other side. It almost looked like he was back in his prime form from back in the day, taking you guys down a couple of times from behind. Did you feel that on the server, that you were playing the Nats of old?
Yeah, I feel Nats was killing me all the time, like behind. I didn't face him almost, so I don't remember when I was 1v1 against him, I mean. But most of the time he was like killing us in behind. Kinda annoying when we were attacking on Lamp's position. They were delaying me and my team. With Astra Utilities, with Nat Smoke, with Mollies, so it was kinda hard. On Fracture I didn't feel anything, but on Bind, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. He was unleashed on Bind. Well, listen, I'll unleash you backstage, back to your team. Thank you so much for coming down here for the interview, and best of luck in the rest of the tournament.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Toss it off to a break. We'll see you soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, it all comes down to this. 16 of the world's best teams have come to LA with the same goal, win it all and make history. There's love on the stage, but you best believe there will be no love on the server as we have
Yo, that'll be me soon, chat. I'm going soon.
But have also defined professional Valorant for what it is here in 2023. This is going to be an excellent matchup between two hungry teams.
Okay, off of his contact, there's a fault line and a flash into the corner. Will collect the 1 kill. Plenty more players waiting though to receive, and yeah, he's diligent with it. Checking the right corners. Yeah, give him the ace.
Well, that's going to boost up the energy and the confidence.
Look at this group up. Players are meeting them pound for pound. Zipper!
Bro, this series was crazy. Like, Team Liquid was up.
A bit of RNG.
Oh, is it 5-1?
It's even. So far safe. He's ran them down and seen it with the operator. Damage said still. Everyone's weak and they all fall down. 13-11. That's map number 1. Raptor. All the rifles connect. Taking into it with the operator, never ideal as well. Sined's using himself as bait. Running forwards. Angel. He's already cleaned him up. 3 in a round for it. Make it 4. You cannot make this up, man. 20 seconds
Going to the games? Yes, I will be there for the losers finals and the grand finals. The 25th and the 26th. One Haze, thank you for the prime, and that Nanox guy, thank you for the prime.
It fades away, force it to 1v1, and Shigetsu, an absolute menace. Yampy falls. Well, down, that is just sublime. And Navi move forward.
Cracker Val, thank you for the 2-month prime.
We have here at Champions Los Angeles.
Wow, those Knights are a pain in the ass for NA, huh?
Welcome back, everyone, to Champions LA. You just saw your Prime Gaming post-match highlights for the series that we just witnessed. Team Liquid, Navi, a great matchup. And we'll see what ends up happening with both of those teams in the bracket. But for now, we have a new match.
This song's a banger.
And, of course, I'm Golden Boy, joined by Sean Gares, and we're joined by Tomathan of Business. He is here with us today. Tom, pleasure to have you here, and I'm looking forward to hearing the business talk.
Yeah, you know, I'm excited. We got to see our 2 EMEA teams.
I'd be curious to hear from one of the guys on the analyst desk here.
And it was a lot closer than I expected.
What did they do during the game?
So a good start.
Like, obviously they analyze and they watch.
Exactly. And,
but
you know,
are they just like doing it in silence, taking notes?
Next matchup here, because let's actually go ahead and focus on our first squad, because DRX is going to be making their Champions debut in just a little while. And, you know, actually a fun little story.
What's it like?
That Sean told us as we were getting ready and prepping everything is that you've actually been playing against some DRX or playing with DRX members in your game?
No, they stole my lunch money.
They stole your lunch money?
Yeah, they took my elo. They kept,
do you have a pick of that?
I don't know.
Don't a lot of people do that?
I hope
is
they don't have
special?
I think we might do, actually. Let's take a look
Mako
at this
and Stacks actually just punked me. Just actually put me down. Come on, late at night, you know, I'm ready to play some ranked, and I wrote into these guys.
Let's go ahead and judge. 13 kills, Sean.
That's not bad.
That's actually pretty good against
They're
these guys.
showing Sean Gares' rank game.
Other than that, it's great.
Look at them. Look at them, though. That's unreal.
Yeah. Oh.
Like,
that's 11. The only ones.
Why didn't we get your head-to-head stats versus just them individually? Would you have been battered?
I think I had the chamber, but the Gecko just. I think that was Stacks. I'm telling you, they are in insane form. Change your pick'ems right now.
It's all based off of Sean's ranked performance and what he's seen. That's what he's making his prediction.
Whoa, what happened?
Here.
Wait, NA's got a material advantage.
Quite fascinating, though, as we look at their opponents on the other side, because you got Loud, and a year ago, these were guys that won Champions Istanbul. But they did it with 2 different players. Now they have Tuiz and Kawanzin, and they have contributed so much to this team. But now the question is, right? They've gotten, they fell short so many times, Tom.
Gotta be careful, NA.
That's the question, right?
Ooh, King C6 is a good move.
And that's what I've got here for you today. It's not necessarily going off any statistical data. I'm not going off anything that we've seen across the season, what we saw in Americas, nothing like that.
Yeah.
I'm going purely based on what has happened in the past, in history. So we're going to take a look at just what actually happened throughout last year. So you've got Masters 1 Reykjavik, second place, very similar to Lock-In. You see it was a second place. And then you had in Copenhagen, they bottomed out. They barely did anything. They went straight out of the groups. Same as in Masters Tokyo. They got to skip a stage in Tokyo.
That's right.
They technically bombed straight out of it.
So it still fits your narrative.
They won champions, GB.
I love this
So
narrative.
that means
Okay.
that they're going to win champions. It's done.
Can we time out a player if they make a bad move? Yes. If you want to wiggle finger somebody, you're free to wiggle finger them.
You agree with Tom?
Okay, maybe not.
Oh, the crowd's like,
Crickets.
They're like, oh, no.
You want something, dog?
Who is winning?
Danny Rax, thank you for the prime.
Yeah, you know, honestly, there's so many questions that we have here. And honestly, you know, one question is, you know, what are DRX going to play? Who is DRX going to play, right? Because they have options.
Loud.
They could play, well, they are going to play Loud.
Yeah.
Okay, how dare you troll. But also, they have Foxy.
You need 20 people, though? You need 15.
And they play very different roles.
We just don't know what they're going to play here, Sean.
That's the craziest thing about DRX. And honestly, my biggest criticism.
Ooh, there's a knockout move here. Oh, you missed it. And a queen F7 would have forced the queen trade.
Players that play certain maps. No, they split the reps across
Pinning
all
the
maps, right?
queens.
Zest plays all 7.
And then it's a pretty easy
They
conversion.
might just switch them out interchangeably. Now that sounds good in theory, but they only get half of the reps with each of those lineups.
Well, it seems harsher than that, Sean, because you're putting it like, oh, maybe they just decide.
Well, now
we'll
it doesn't
play
do
you for a
anything,
day.
chat.
It's not. It goes, Foxy, you're playing. You lost, get out. Now we're playing Zest. He's on the team now. They've done that back-to-back tournaments. It's crazy. It's harsh, if anything. So I don't know if they're going to start again, because this is the most important tournament of their entire year. They kicked him out halfway through Tokyo. Do they even play him at all here?
That's a great question. And look, I think if you are looking for the consistency, you're looking for the comfort, what the players are used to, I think Zest is probably the best option for that one. But, you know, on the other side, though, I mean, I don't know. I can't help but feel like you got to take the risk on the young gun to give you that extra oomph in
I'm
these
so hyped to
big
see Loud.
tournament games, Sean.
I would agree, but it did seem like the Foxy 9 comps fell flat when they ran them. When that lineup was in play, there was so many mental mistakes. And coming from a team like DRX, who is the most buttoned up team, they innovate harder than anyone and they play such polished Valorant, right? They're always farming orbs ahead of time. They're quick on metas, way ahead of other teams. You didn't really see that in the Foxy.
Damn, this was
a
close.
lot of, you know, aim duels and trying to just diff their opponents. And they're going to need to bring back their old style, in my opinion, if they want to make a deep run here.
Yeah, and you also saw there, right, the last time these two teams like squared off against one another, the journey that they've both gone on here at this point. DRX clearly wants to try and right the wrongs of the past. And then, you know, for Loud, it's very straightforward, right? Back-to-back championship wins. That's what they
it's a crazy story, especially with the same sort of fall-off.
Is it a tough conversion?
Just having a weird blip in the middle. But the fact is, other than that blip of Tokyo, they have been incredible all year. Like a second place, they probably should have won the first event of the year, if we're being brutally honest. In Americas, they were nigh on flawless, other than I think a single loss throughout. So realistically, I think we do have to look at Tokyo and go,
Bro, NA looks lost right now. NA, what's the plan here?
Then we start to question.
I'm scared though, Tom. I'm really scared. And this is coming from someone that loves
NA.
Loud. They made me fall in love with Harbor Viper. They set the meta
Queen
in Americas and everyone
G2?
followed suit like sheep, right? And Loud just dominated them
You're losing
but
now.
They're not running these Harbor Viper comps. They've switched to
It's
different
just losing
styles, and none of those
after that
styles have
move
worked
from
for them. So
Blade.
I don't even know what they're going to bring to the table here today.
Yeah, we are going to be in for a treat. That is for certain here. But, you know, and we're honestly not really going to know what's going to happen on that stage. But if there's one thing that I am quite confident in, it's that Stax will be yelling Vamos at the top of his lungs. And it will be echoed throughout the shrine. And as a matter of fact, we have a Vamo compilation.
Wait, yeah, now they promote and we lose. Yeah. Oh my god. They're just grabbing the players' screams from previous events.
Can I just say, as a Hispanic man, it makes
did
me
it best?
very happy.
Yeah, who did it best?
Honestly, Stacks is kind of going with the Vamo, man, you know? But that being said, though, it's really cool to see how Stacks is taken to this. But also,
This is how I sound when my pre-round call wins me the round in solo queue. Yeah, you queue up for like silver solo queue. Like, guys, contact explode A.
Nice! Because his team had players in it, right? So
When you convert the round
like that and bringing the energy, bringing the hype to his team, and probably
okay, but will
Mako's. I mean, Mako's usually top of the
there are stalemate potentials here.
I don't know. I feel like he's the only person that might be as iconic as Kang Kang. Like, just the mouse kiss was probably one of the greatest moments ever in Valorant. So we'll see if they're going to be winning some games. Maybe we'll get a few more moments like that.
I mean, they're going to need it because it felt like in Tokyo, this was a team that was really struggling.
Just promote and ladder mate, that could not be the more cringe.
I just feel like when you go up against a squad like Loud, you need to be able to adapt on the fly because they will surely be doing that.
Well, my worry is more so I feel like their slump has been a little bit longer, like having upset losses to Team Secret over in Pacific. They've definitely lost their crown. Paper X are the #1 team in that region, whereas I would say, at least in Americas, Loud were the best team for the majority of the season. So I feel like I'm giving a little bit more wiggle room to Loud to bounce back, whereas for DRX, I'm like, you really have to
these
prove
moves
now that
are
you aren't in that sort of slump.
inefficient from not NA.
That's so fascinating, though, right? Because DRX, like, we've been praising this team for such a
That's one pawn down.
time, and I feel like now, like, even last Champions, wasn't the narrative, it was like, oh, DRX are surely going to win this, man. Surely they had one of the deepest runs that they've ever had, but I mean, at some point, we have to start asking the questions, and maybe it does rest in that whole Zest Foxy 9 situation, like not clinging to the past rather than looking forward to the future.
Yeah, I think for the first time, you have to question, like, DRX's mental entering a tournament, right? Ever since that finals where they lost the 2-0 lead over PRX, reverse swept in a best-of-5, they haven't looked the same. I'm not gonna, I feel like that was a real punch in the gut in those finals, and Tokyo, like you said, they did not show up in that event. I don't think that this team will look that way again.
Damn, is that a Zugzwang from Team Not NA?
Fundamentals and their ideas that they bring. They innovate in the same way that PRX does. And it is very hard to envision them falling flat again.
Do you believe, Tom?
Do I believe in DRX?
Yes.
In this game?
Yes.
No.
Oh!
No, I'm definitely on the Loud
Boo this man! Boo this man! Let him know!
Yes! Damn. NA crowd booing an EMEA guy. Who could have seen that coming?
You know what, guys? Look, Coach Termy and Fraud are actually standing by for map selection, so let's go ahead and see where we're headed.
Oh, baby.
Right, first of all, congrats to both of you for champions and a
Map selection. Don't forget to place your gambles.
So congrats on that. So we're going to get started.
It's checkmate. They didn't even know it was checkmate.
Team B, so Loud, you
They didn't even know.
And then you will start with your first ban.
Place your gambles. Place your gambles.
Ban Fracture, your ban. They banned Bind. So Loud, map #1. Lotus, side on Lotus.
Lotus.
Attack, map #2. They pick Split, side on Split.
Oh, wait, we're getting all new maps?
Okay, so next set of bans starting with Loud, you have Ascent, Haven, and Pearl.
Like, we just watched Fracture Bind, and they just got banned.
Band, you have Ascent and Pearl.
Like a guaranteed Lotus split? Give me the Ascent veto. Give me the Ascent veto.
Ban Pearl.
Oh my god.
And so side on Ascent.
You're giving Loud
I'm gonna run
Ascent.
through this, make sure we're all set. Loud, you ban Fracture. DRX, you ban Bind. Map #1 will be Lotus with DRX on attack. Map #2 is Split with Loud on attack. Next set of bans were Loud with
What?
Haven, DRX with Pearl. Makes map #3 Ascent with Loud on attack. That's good. All right, good luck to you both.
There's only one team that could beat Loud on Ascent, and their name is EG. Nobody else has done it. Sheesh, they're looking dapper.
When you think about high-quality Valorant, two team names should pop up in your head immediately: DRX and Loud. And thankfully, these two teams are going to take the stage. And honestly, I'm excited because this matchup is going to be a
Get your bets in, chat. Raffles and Predictions channel. Don't forget to get your bets in.
I learned new fundamental things about the game.
I will be closing the prediction very shortly.
Their ult strats are flawless. So this is going to be an absolute banger, and I can't wait.
Yeah, I think we've also seen more of a play with the veto as well. Coming out of the side of DRX.
He played toys in DM. I thought he was cheating. I played less in ranked. I thought he was cheating.
But it means they have to go into
Toys is actually, he was duo.
This first map's going to
Toys
be
is
an interesting
easy
one, more so because I want to see what on earth the DRX
in that singular game.
after they've got banged 13-3 the last time they played this map, and the only time they played this map.
Yeah, the only way DRX floats this map like this is if they have so many set plays, so many ideas, and they've innovated on it in a way that Loud can't anticipate. Now, the question really is, what does Loud bring to the table? Are they going to run these Neon comps again? They did not work at all in Tokyo.
If I could take a stab at this, genuinely, I think Loud are just going to try and punch him in the face.
I think also
Louder gonna try to punch him in the face.
Think about it, DRX thrives
That's a
in their
new one.
structure, Whereas with Loud, they have Aspas, for goodness sake. They could just send him and kill.
Hey, mods gifted 2-3s can't gamble. What do you mean? Everyone should be able to gamble.
Masterful in-game leader, and your strategy is just punch him in the face.
You probably just got the normal bug that's like didn't process, except it did and it showed up.
That being said, though,
Non-tier 3s can gamble.
Gonna have to be one of those situations, Tom, where it's like, you know, let take advantage of the fact that this team is so structured, and take advantage of the fact you have such high firepower on your squad.
I will say the fun thing about this matchup now, the Foxy Knights
Is the sheesh meter working, by the way? Wouldn't it be easier to just drop a sheesh in chat?
Something that goes back over the last few years is a really exciting matchup. Both sort of very, I want to say, clever in the way they play the duelists. Not overly aggressive all of the time, very good at picking the right fights, and I think that's going to mean that this is going to be much more about those setups, maybe with a little bit of punching in the face.
Ooh, a little bit of spoiler on the screen there.
You don't have permission to send messages in this channel. You don't have to. Why would you send a message in this channel, dude?
They were, like I said,
We do.
running the Neon.
You just click on the button.
Over to the Rays. People are probably a little bit sad. They probably want to see him on the Jet.
We do. Nobody's sending a message in the chat.
I know that he's
click DRX or Loud.
Yes.
On Lotus anyway.
Yes,
and then
absolutely. And this is kind of the
270
consequence
points.
of moving away from the Harbor Viper previously. You know, they want to use the Rays combined with the Fade. It is such a good combination. We've seen it a lot of times in Americas, and I love the comps from both of these teams right now.
Yeah, I believe on the
Kinda
other
have to
side
scroll
of things
far
as
up,
well,
no.
last time out, I think
You
Stacks
click
was actually playing
this,
controller, so they've switched that between him and Zest.
and
to
it
maybe give them
teleports
slightly
you
more on
to
their
the.
comfort choices, and Zest, I feel like is a better secondary controller in that role, so I think that'll work out.
You guys need
Normally,
help.
though, Marco's
You
the
guys
one
need
flying
help.
that Viper. It's something he's actually quite
Like,
well known for. So again,
I don't
it
know
seems
what to
like
tell
they
you
are
if you
shifting
can't
things
figure
a
that
little
one
bit,
out.
maybe just to sort things out for their team.
Oh, I think the banana animation is definitely experiencing memory loss. I'm gonna reboot it.
We get ready for this one. Two world-class teams are ready to face off, so it's only fitting that we send it over to a world-class casting pair. It's Pansy and IPOC.
Thank you so much, GB and the desk. A wonderful start to things here, and what an opening
test,
series for these
testing.
two. Truly a
Oh, there we
limitless test
go.
of form coming
Yup.
in.
Yeah, definitely.
The animation is much smoother now.
Situation when you look at the bigger picture, we're talking about historically DRX, one of those deep run teams.
Fine experiencing memory loss or like a memory leak. I don't know. I didn't write the software. However, I am working on my own.
Here on Lotus. Again, 0-1.
Alright, I'm closing the prediction.
1-2, I believe, for Loud as well.
It is now closed.
This isn't necessarily,
Watch the game.
I guess, in terms of recent data.
Raise Fade on both sides.
On either side here.
Let's find out who finds that comfort first. Loud going to start on the defending side, DRX on the attack, and a lot to be proven for both of these sides.
Actually, a slow probe towards A, but very quickly DRX in a position here to potentially pressure towards 2E's on Mound. Does have a second teammate behind him, less shouldered in that same corner, but they're setting up for this here, Lauren.
Yeah, but also look at the progress on the other side of the map as well.
Damn, that's
He's taken a lot of
nerd
this strain.
tech.
It has to finally rescind, fall away, see a little deeper towards C. He's got the cavalry on the way from A. But can they bear the brunt of DRX going towards the site? Yes, they can. Les connects first, and a follow-up. He's still laying down the fire. DRX, a move.
This guy's a demon.
4 still standing for Loud, and it's going to be inevitable, surely.
And the flank comes through so quickly, but what a hold from Loud.
That a triple
That
flank?
seaside crunch, less standing strong.
My goodness. What was nerd tech? The fade eye lineup from the attackers?
Continue because the concern being here, RB's actually drifted ahead of the turret as well. So even if that was a successful hit, that flank was still coming, and it was 3 strong, Lauren.
This has to be an early identification from DRX to note that, right? They have to get on top
Les
of this.
is cooking, we're
If
doomed.
Loud come
I
out,
told you Les is
all
the
guns
dangerous
are
one.
blazing,
I told you.
DRX need to hit that form real fast themselves. Wait and see when that timeout may hit. Obviously not going to be this early, but if it is going to be that adjustment, does it come through early on? Rinse and repeat, at least towards the C site. Once again, 2E's posted up. Got that Bulldog in hand, and DRX going to take their time. Again, you look at this purchase, it's just that Sheriff for RB.
I'm going to switch up being a Sadak, who's going to be reinforcing 2E's over here. Adjustment of the Killjoy utility towards B.
You're saying 2E's.
Season action. There's a couple of members of DRX
Say
creeping
less.
towards
I shall say 2E's.
the site with the spike. Less primed to maybe clean up once again here.
There. Could be fantastic ult progress for him, but again, he does only have that ghost, so it could be a little bit trickier. And the support system a little far away as well.
Some of the utility removed already as well, so he has to reposition. Create some resistance on the way in here for DRX.
Fortunately for him, Aspas does makes it over, draws the attention, and there comes the blow. Makes it enough, but it is mostly less farming up. This guy.
Wait, bro was spraying the ground.
With an opportunity.
Wait!
And a belting shot. Takes down County. He's got 40 seconds. He's got the spike, and he's got a 1v2.
77 HP and the upgrade here to the
Wait, did
SMG,
Les
a little bit
just
of
throw?
space, but Sadak, can he slip past?
Timing. Oh, he's going to go back. He wants a bit more. Stack's feeling ferocious. But he needs a pawn. He needs that time on his side. He's found out how far away they are, so he's going to be able to judge this well enough. Plant going to come down. 9 seconds on the horn, so he's going to get that up soon enough, but the reposition is everything.
Be given a bit of space to work with here as well. That
Getting
Spectre
closer.
could do wonders in these close quarters, Lauren.
It certainly could, but now opting for it. First bit of utility committed towards the site. The shot comes in as well. Sadak on the cross, but he's going to find a fair fight. Spots the gate, but he has to close in right now.
Go!
Sadak! Quick as lightning.
One bullet?
Takes down Stacks, removes all the threat, keeps
He didn't even shoot a
standing.
second bullet.
But that's certainly a message there.
He was like, yep,
DRX
got him.
sending a loud message through that.
Stacks with an opportunity to
bullet?
actually clutch that out. The timing just missing the first on the pass through. 2E's lucky to escape there. But Sadak with a beautiful adjustment.
Again, it starts with this, right? Les is
Another 3K
really
for Les.
clean.
Also, whoever said he was out of ammo, you're literally just lying. He had 4 bullets.
There's the shot back from Sadak. Sharp today. And we look at the buy coming in here for Loud. Now Les going to reward himself. A little bit of a treat. Going to pocket the Vandal. Everyone else kind of sticking on.
Punched him right in the face with that bullet.
Going
True.
to come in for DRX in this bonus for Loud. And see what they can achieve with it. For DRX, you want this clean. Yes, some contested rounds, but it
The
has to be more
Omen
than that.
TP.
Big exchange of utility here, but nothing really garnered on either side. Loud will be able to restart after that. Actually, a preemptive rotation here. Expecting DRX to maybe thread the needle towards another site.
I love that Loud are matching this.
Yeah.
You're seeing the
Very early
mirror
on.
moves. Beautiful.
Sadak has
Oh my
really
God, they just have
information
3A?
in terms of audio cues across this side of the map. So already 2 teammates ahead of this. Usually expecting a Viper in that situation just to slow down.
Oh, that's a lineup?
Maybe a double fight going back in. DRX seem a little unsure of that final destination, but allowing RB to work a touch further. Going to remove some of the utility.
That's a lineup to break a potential alarm bot around the corner.
This then falls towards 2E's.
But Loud seems prepped for this. I don't know if you noticed, but Loud has not been alarm botting here. They've actually been alarm botting over here. I think they're aware of this molly.
Receive that call, Pain Shell, and this has to be commitment. 25 seconds, they've got to make a go of it towards C now. 2E's noted, Buzz gets away, fortunately, with his life there. And Loud going to respect this.
Yeah, retreating towards making sure they have an even 5v5 for this retake. Finally, Plant comes through. Not much in the form of utility. I mean, I'm seeing a snake bite.
Their corner there to get caught on? Unlikely. They're probably lining up with some other visual.
Tools that they have really to slow things down. Try and hold on to the site.
Yeah, but explosive retake could be deadly. Loud going to draw blood first. Take down Buzz and then look towards the site.
Oh, Loud is kind of cooking.
Tries to take the fight, loses. Loud on the way back
Holy
through. And DRX
shit.
are crumbling. There's problems here. Zest and RB desperate to hold on. Zest with greatness, but he needs more.
Oh, what do you do?
The fuse started. And Loud will be loving that one.
Try to let any player use the world champion buddy. Every skin and buddy's unlocked on the tournament accounts.
For DRX,
so I would guess yes.
Back away from side there. It's almost like you want somebody, one or two people from DRX to dig a little deeper, apply further pressure towards spawn because, like I said, in that situation, they're happy to sit back. Let's keep 5 up. We know that we have the utility advantage this late on in the round after what's happened elsewhere. I mean,
that's tough.
Nearly lining up a second there.
Like they probably say something against it in official matches. I don't think so. Like the players can use the Iron Gun Buddy, for example.
Back in hand. Nightfall available here for stacks as well.
Ooh, that's a good eye.
Loud consistently winning out with this rubble pressure early on.
So much of a priority put towards that. The amount of utility dump just to control that early space is essential to the outcome. Again, they can just post up 2Es, leaving there very isolated, but they can cheat the additional player towards C.
Try and cycle those one ways and it does put Loud
Also, for a player who's like isn't 3 stacking A normal,
yeah,
in solo queue. This shit ain't solo queue. Like, look, here we have 1A.
Once again, a very slow early round for them this time around. Not much in the form of information garnered though. Now, looks like 2Es will be tested on this side.
Trying to prop up his chest a little bit.
Buzz with the smite knife on Raze.
Perfect for him. Able to drift away. Does have the paranoia still, but 9 seconds away from a smoke. Has to rely on.
Using a world champ buddy while not having one would be kind of cringe. I mean, it's literally the same argument for the Iron buddy. Using the Iron buddy when you were never really Iron. Like, it's the same shit.
Very aware of this though. Still going to try and keep a check on it. 2Es has been noted now. And there's the first. Cowan seen! Clean as hell. Spread!
What?
And this time
what?
Loud gifted the perfect hold.
He's fully blind. Fire bro, thank you for the tier 3. What?
Irrelevant to the round.
What?
10 seconds. It's dead
He can't get away with that, man.
Are absolutely tearing away with this game.
Nah.
Out so far,
write that down. Write that down.
Unable to really have a say in these Cowan's on the hunt for the ace. Actually, able to find it.
Things we've learned from this game.
In the crowd?
Yeah.
1, I am not him.
We'll find out.
2, I'll never be him. 3,
but you're almost asking for a
kill
very
2 of them while you're fully Omen blind.
This slow drift in the early round is not suiting them at all. This is just ridiculous. Paranoia lands and Mouse 1 and pray.
What do you do? What do you do?
And they didn't even really
There's a
require
Kolat? Yeah.
to swing off sight here. I mean, I'll be able to slip the net, but look concerning here for DRX early on.
And here's the first real fight towards this. We saw the amount of utility invested before from Loud, but this time there's bodies behind this, but 2Es is still up to the challenge, up to the fight. Aspas by his side. Stack's the only one to draw blood so far for DRX in this round. 2Es falls.
Wait.
And now we're starting to see a little bit of back from DRX, digging their heels
but Les is alive.
Trying to tame Loud.
Honestly, Loud win this round, no problem.
Les and Sadak, the last two alive. The least noting Les here. But where is that final
Tier
player?
3 say this: when you play attorney client for game changers, you're allowed to use anybody except the event win gun buddies. Ooh, okay, they explicitly didn't want you using them.
That, and now he's in so much trouble. Heartbreak for him.
Bought enough time though. The
I know they have custom skins coming for the players as well, or for the teams.
Does have his ultimate as well, but Lockdown invested.
I wonder if they're gonna have the overlay, like show those, regardless of what skins the players are using.
When they have a chance, I mean, they have a little bit of safety to play outside.
Also, thank
and a chance actually for
you.
Zest to get back inside his pit as well.
Locky, thank you so much.
Best they could achieve here now. Loud going to get towards that spike. The first tap made. Zest looking for the challenge. Not going to find a target just yet. The
Great
squad is
round,
perfect, though.
honestly.
Zest gonna connect straight through the pit.
DRX had
Now
no
one on the
business
stack,
taking this
HP
one.
simply ain't going to be enough. He knows this one's done, and DRX finally putting their name on the board here.
Can't wait for my green Ego Vandal. Dude, I want banana themed.
Round. It was
Oh.
A bit of a brawl over towards Rubble.
Yeah, but
really.
a massive pace change. You're absolutely right. It is a brawl, but DRX happy to at least come out swinging in this round and rewarded for it. Because Loud, a couple of times here, you're thinking, are they going to peel away from this? Are they going to retreat? But
Oh, those shots are pretty crazy.
Behind this towards Rubble. DRX almost sucker punching them there in round 5. Oh, still available for
As the
Loud,
next
though.
Battle Pass, Bananas can set free content.
And Aspas.
I don't think I'd make content out of it, but I would like the
Still
skins.
sent on the Nightfall as well, but one off the lockdown for RB. And potentially within touching distance of the showstopper as well for Buzz.
And it looks like that Nightfall's coming through here. Now, I don't think it's going to catch
Won't
anyone.
catch, yeah.
So that should be at least the green light to get towards the site. Now, you can see Sadek trying to backfill this stall out a little bit as well, make this harder work for DRX. Unable to make the most of all those seconds they bought with that Nightfall. That's going to respect
Ooh, they're
it
gonna play
fall
for
away.
retake.
But Sadek still
Razor.
standing, does go down. DRX claim the site, get the plant, and should be able to kind of defend this pretty well.
Looking at a lot more coordination on the way in here as well.
Yep.
Ooh, DRX had it cooking.
Cowanzine there. Aspas was considering making something work through the door, but now has to peel away. Regroup towards 2Es here. DRX digging their heels in on sight. Stacks will catch actually half of that paint shell, force him out of position. 2Es will find it.
It's down to 3. Buzz still waiting. First one. He's going to let... No, he doesn't let them pass. Drags him back down. Stunning from Buzz. 3 big kills in the post plant. Making a second for DRX now. Starting to come alive here after being bullied by Loud initially. This is much better.
Alex said this looks way better in terms of coordination on the way in. The utility forced the player out. 2 members of DRX then chase down the other member.
Cashes out on 1. He waited to see if there was a second.
Sadek tries to get ahead of it, backfill that space, or deny that space.
But then he had to shoot.
Really well constructed.
He's ready to shoot his teammate.
Seems that Thrifty might have just been a catalyst for DRX to claw their way back into this early deficit. 2 key ultimates I was mentioning previously, Showstopper and Lockdown, now available for DRX.
Not going to note the players postured up here. That's 3 of them. You can see the intent. They're trying to make the most of this, pressure them down. Aspas going to close the gap. He's trying to. Buzz makes a move, but he can't get away. Mid-air blown up, brought back down
That's so
to
close.
I think Buzz actually popped his Showstopper as well there. So
It's 7:30 a.m. in Seoul, by the way. These players have been in LA for weeks.
to get a chance to look after this.
KR.
Sadek now trying to slow things down. Feeling a ton of pressure though towards A side.
Right over the watch party. Oh.
Showing their hand just
I mean,
Yeah, they paused for just a second.
bro, it's their region.
See if they can note where Sadak's repositioned to. Zest going to make the cross and actually takes down 2Es with him. There's still Sadak on the back of the site though. Still a problem to be had. Cowanzine going to note 2 players. Marco trying to get out of there, and Stacks similar positions. Trying to fall away, give up the site. The barrel noted. There's 4 of the players now from Loud start making the way back through. This
Yeah, I mean,
is
I used
so
to stream at 6 a.m.
contested.
every
Look at all
day.
this utility
Very
invested
late
here.
lockdown.
Stacks gonna be the first challenge. He succeeds, takes down Sadak, but Aspas might be following.
Oh.
Oh, he follows him to the grave.
Wait, DRX is kind of
DRX are holding
online.
this. It's Cowanzine and Les. With all that investment, all those ults, not going to make much of this just yet. Les is going to find Zest, but still, look at these deep positions.
They're up
from
3-0
DRX.
now.
Hard to dig them out from here. And it looks
Big
like
gap.
Loud. They might be falling away from this.
Sax will force less off the angle as well. Cowanzine, we forced to save, and the crack's starting to show in the finances here with that early lead from Loud. DRX bring it within 1
Did you see that?
Bit of a step change.
Mako totally let his crosshair
very early
placement
on for
fall for a
DRX.
tiny fraction of a second at the end there to get a
Way
fist
more
bump off.
coordinated now.
Absolutely.
Is that optimal?
That's even after conceding. There was a very quick decision made on the back of Buzz falling, who actually did pop the showstopper. I'm not sure if I actually missed the voice line there, but
Yeah.
it was burnt up in an attempt to try and deny Aspas.
And with the 3 connected here for DRX is enough. The Loud think it's time to take a pause for thought. We had a
Ooh,
great
a
start,
timeout.
4 in a row.
Perfect. I'm going to use this
That's
timeout.
not enough to give you the game.
Be right
DRX
back.
have depth, we know that. They are one of the greats. This is why this game was going to be such a tantalizing prospect, right? What version do we get? Initially, it looked like Loud were back in form, aggressive, confident, in your face. And then we saw the perfect answer. DRX, always the kind of tacticians, that thinking man who comes
And
with
I'm
a
back.
great approach. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, there's a montage.
Every time out, Aspas just leans back in his chair. He's trying to stay focused.
DRX, this is showing some of their strengths here.
You gotta understand, these players are trying to maintain focus levels
very curious, actually, if there's going to be a pace change from Loud coming out.
that you've probably never approached in your life before.
Aggression, chasing down kills. Whether or not DRX are maybe feeling as if they can continue on the current pacing. I would be surprised if Loud get a little feisty.
Nothing's on their mind except this game.
Especially here, seeing Tui's on a Bucky, but I mean, you have to try and make something work. Oh, actually swapping out to the Bulldog here, so as close to a purchase as you can probably imagine with the finances in this round.
Any ults nearby? I mean, Salak's 2 away. The rest were all burnt up in just that previous round, pretty much, apart from the TPs on both sides. 3 off for Stacks. Okay, it's the gun in hand sort of deal here. Let's see. Is that pace change? Is there going to be further exploration from Loud here? Do they commit even deeper on this?
Yeah, Discord events are all wonky today because I didn't realize I was able to restream.
To kind of match move for move what DRX were doing initially. The rotations were perfect this time around. And see if DRX are going to maybe test the waters here, try and feel out what Loud have come up with after that timeout.
Fairly similar to previous, to be honest. Tui's posted up deep.
I'm probably going to be canceling pro analysis for the week to
Curious if we do see a
because I believe it's 3 series per day all week. So after VOD reviews, I'm probably going to want to end stream and take a heckin' break. We'll see. We'll do scheduling stuff after this game.
Back rubble, it does indeed. Cow and Zine across here, and DRX looking to actually take this space away from Loud. Maybe reading that there is a couple more players.
They fixed Tier 3 jail? I don't even remember. There you can see the updated alarm bot I was talking about, by the way.
Over towards Tree. Maybe that is the read from DRX.
Yeah, and they're having to go through quite a deep protocol list here for DRX, checking on all of these possibilities for Loud.
Canceled? Yeah, for 1 week.
We can see the creep towards
probably.
The side. They're right on that cusp of A, but Loud sitting just that bit.
You gotta understand, I only have so many hours per day of conscious thought.
Tui's will be the first test, but it's gonna be the paranoia.
That's a good paranoia.
Still gonna take down one though. Aspas does need to fall away. Does he get out with his life?
Oh, he's clean!
Movement. 10 seconds now, the plant needs to come through. DRX gonna commit towards this.
Do you have a nade?
4 players standing by from Loud, ready to pounce on the way back in.
Wait, they've got no util. Loud is out here retaking dry.
Rewarded there, Aspas will fall.
Kaunzine noted, Marco's got more to do, and he's willing to do it. Smoke goes up, gives him another
Yeah, what do you do?
DRX coming alive.
DRX won the battle of utility that round.
DRX.
Holy shit.
So patient, showing so much discipline and intent there, Mike, and it still worked.
And back to what you see them start off this half doing.
Bury me, DRX.
Anticipating a pace change from Loud, but it just doesn't come.
She wants to marry the entire team.
4 rounds unanswered, looking firmly in control the home stretch of this.
How does that even work?
Beautiful work from Marco here.
It's a treat watching him play.
I feel like as a partner, the entire team of DRX would be not the best.
A bit of a rough patch, so that's 4 now back-to-back. The timeout not working for him, right? Like, that's the biggest problem here. And again, the early challenge, the early investment, Loud want to brawl, and right now they're losing.
You have to make reservations for everything.
Just find a connection, but it's not without a trade. DRX stand with a man up to the good against the 3. Aspas, Salak, and less now.
He's being spiked, not committed here, and look at the space that RB is potentially going to find on the other side of the map. Obviously, Sadak has repositioned, so Seaside going to be wide open.
You don't think that's legal? You guys are so cringe. Why are you worrying about implementation details right now?
Come through on the minimap, but it's a wide open side for DRX here, Lauren.
Yeah,
we're still talking about like whether or not you'd even want to do it.
Completely unscathed, but the TP is going to allow for the plant to come in anyway for Marco, so not really hindering too much as Loud weren't able to get back in on time. And the 4v3 in this situation isn't pretty. They still don't have the best buy it.
No.
You know,
you retake it with a Bucky and a Guardian.
Yeah, this is not looking likely for them, but maybe Les can create that first step.
As a lineup player, always have to think about implementation. No, you don't.
Salak going to clear close. Make it uncomfortable for the players close towards
you always want to first think about usage, not implementation. You don't go, oh, I'm just going to find a random lineup. No! First you think about what you want, and then you look for it.
But time is ticking.
And I was wondering if we'd even want this in the first place, and you guys are already jumping to implementation.
Has to fall away, has to respect the DRX once again. Striding through this game, taking the lead.
And playing this perfectly, the timing executed so well.
Tricks, it definitely does not carry over. Being a pro team does not mean that you'd be heavily coordinated cleaning a house. There's no relation.
When DRX do decide to follow through.
So false equivalence. It's like saying because he's good at one video game, he'll be good in another. I was Challenger League and Bronze Valorant.
He's dead. I had to mute that bit. Interesting.
Time to explode.
This is the shooting round for Loud. This is where being held on 4 is going to be brutal for them. Aspas going to get aggressive.
Wait, that's actual trajectory was clean.
Right? We've shown that DRX, well, they've shown that they're willing to take a fight on that side if they have to. Right now, that's not the case. So a different look coming out here this round.
So not able to remove the alarm bot here. Kawanzin still guarding B site. A second member posted up deep though, towards Rubble, alongside 2Es. Maybe a little bit of a curveball. Aspas going to try and give him some support. Again, with the information reads, I guess here, this might catch DRX off guard.
Certainly could. That additional body.
Bro, DRX is so good at baiting util.
He's going to be good for one, but it's
Look at the utility counts on either side, and notice how much util.
DRX haven't been able to find any space elsewhere. Sanak still holding on to C-side. Kawanzin,
like,
a well-timed prowler here.
Look at the differences here.
Of RB. The 2Es has to respect this now.
DRX is baiting out a ton of util, and it's going to make the retake so much harder.
Oh, look at this. Look at this ruse, though. Look at this fake coming out in front of you. 3 of them falling for a
man.
They have to respect it, right? The ult just came through, but the plant's going to be on B.
Oh,
DRX
man.
themselves just that slice of time. Spike now down. Nice little after plant, too. But these 4 players, they've got a lot of kit to play with. Still some utility here. Kawanzin, one of those main players here. Stack's going to dip his head back in. Doesn't want to get
Frenzy Sorcerer, it doesn't work though, because all 5 members of the team have to be present for scrims.
Gets a little bit chaotic, a little bit wild.
They can't take turns visiting family.
Stacks with a belter, takes down one. Zest on the follow-up, leaving less than Sadak with so much in front of them and so little time again to navigate through this. Takes down one, not going to get the follow-up. It's all onto Sadak in a 1v2, and RB ain't playing his game. He wants
great round. DRX is actually cooking.
Back away again, but Stacks is on the hunt. Denied.
DRX has somehow downloaded Loud's defense.
Held on 4 now. DRX in control.
A crucial seize from Stacks as well. The Viper's Patchy in that situation clears a lot of that space, forces DRX deeper into a very, very confined spike site here, but it's so well timed. Forces Sadak back. He obviously eats that decay as well at the same time.
Outside of scrims, they need free time. Bro, wait.
See the paranoia here, the chaos in the communication. As soon as that nightfall comes through, doesn't even tag.
Bro, a lot of the time, players spend that free time playing more Valorant.
I'm worried seeing frustration on Aspas early. That to me is a little bit question mark. We'll come back to that in a bit. For now.
Especially like, I don't know about Valorant, but I do know in League of Legends, the Korean teams have absurd work ethic.
Aspas, Guardians, odds and ends, it ain't pretty for Loud on this purchase. And they haven't found an answer here. DRX have taken this game completely in hand. 1 away from Buzz's ult here. Could be played through 2 for Aspas.
I love this as well now. It's just a slow contact into A. Now we're going to have no information, or at least early indicators of presence. Sanak we spotted on the other side. But it's only RB, so not necessarily a cause for concern in terms of rotations here.
Even with all of this great contact play, it could be a burst, yes. But the problem is there's still 3
I mean, golfers are the same? Really? That's interesting.
Like, even without noting this necessarily, you've got the double stack towards tree and 1 towards CT up top. Prowler's going to note it, Stack tries to identify it, close in. 2Es gets found, but the trade is there. So it's going to be Kawanzin connecting towards Stacks, but then look towards the side. DRX going to be taking through this. Aspas holding the line.
This is so scrappy.
He can't do anymore. Zest takes him down. The site should be there. There's a plant, maybe, but less. I'm telling you to think again. He's still got that lockdown. Sadak on the way as well. Has to find Marco and RB. Smoke in play. They can't quite make through this unless Sadak wants to risk it.
Load of time to play with though. Marco puts Sadak
Marco
down.
started shooting those bullets before the smoke faded, dude.
He's got the rifle. He's got what he needs. Maybe a chance here. No
What?
first on Marco, but has still no true idea of where RB is really residing. and the time's running low. No one on DRX is going to give him a chance. They're going to play disciplined here. Half would be ideal, and he ain't even going to get that. DRX, large and in charge here. Massive impact already, showing resilience all the way through this first half.
I mean, this is insane. 4 unanswered from Loud to kick things off.
Dude,
After
DRX
that,
has turned it on. Give me their IGL.
Stop. In absolute control, dictating everything across the map here in my eyes. On this attacking side, Loud don't really have
he saw the tip of the gun.
and it's not as if they
He
have
saw
an
the tip of the
opportunity
gun.
to really give an answer in some of these rounds. We'll come in here, lockdown.
That makes a lot more sense.
Use, but it hasn't really been coming down to that.
No, it hasn't.
And on the other side,
It doesn't make
a
sense to
Viper's
shoot
Pit,
before the
so
smoke fades.
Big tools in terms of getting onto site and creating a solid post-plant hold.
But they feel out this presence so early on C. As soon as they feel that fight,
Dude, watching your VOD reviews, who's? No, bro.
away from that.
I
Straight
VOD review
towards
these
aiming,
players
trying
to
exploit
notice
that
these
solo
things.
Player. Now, yes, we did see that Les was kind of sticking around this side.
4
but it
defensive
is
rounds on Lotus is actually good.
Disrespecting all that utility, you're going to take the site with the ult.
I'm not sure about that
much
one.
for it. That's fine. He's taken the site. He's allowed all that space to be made. A quick plant, and now this is where it gets deadly though. Look at
You
these
should the
ults coming
average
in.
defensive win rate on this map
Goes for himself. Can he find
significantly
anyone?
higher
Takes
than
down Zest.
33%.
But DRX still going to be standing on the side itself. Aspas clearing on through. It's a one-man show so far. And Buzz,
But
can he
5
do it? Yes,
rounds.
takes down Aspas, the opposing number. Paint shell popped. Going to be posted towards back of site, but Karanzine clears him. Lockdown in play. They have to respect it. 2 still standing, and Stax is one of them. On towards the spike. You're going to look towards it. RB trying to buy the time. Les is taking down Stax. It's all on RB.
Ooh.
A little close there. A little close.
5
Going
rounds.
to break the trend, get themselves up towards 5, and make this half almost look respectable.
I mean, if DRX can buy a couple more seconds here, there's a chance.
That was so close.
They can dig themselves into that deeper position after the lockdown comes through. But great decision-making here from Loud. Flooding the site so early on. And again, actually removing the Viper's Pit actually relinquishes a lot of that control and almost turns some of those deep positions early on for DRX
Slobberknocker?
into real risk.
Slobberknocker, I think, implies a sort of back and forth that we have not seen in this game.
That's not for us to discuss.
We saw 4 rounds, then 6 rounds, then 1 round. That's really not back and forth.
That one, Pansy, as well as Hypoc, and yes.
Who didn't save it? That was the last round of the half empty.
I mean, it looked like Loud domination.
You good?
Quickly
You good?
to DRX, showing why they are, as we said before, a world-class team. Sean, that was just an overall great half for the DRX.
Our VCT had led. Yes, the players are all in person, playing on 0 ping.
Every ult perfectly throughout the middle part of that half. That was immaculate, right? Every time they used a fade ult, it got clear value on the C site. They had so much mound pressure at the start. Omen one way, Haunt up top. They would always get mound. And if mound was contested, they would immediately pivot over towards A and get A for free. This was a really tough half for Tui's, I thought, because they left Tui's.
You'd never be a caster. You can't talk that fluidly on the fly. You'd be surprised how often they just are silent. Pay attention to the silence next time. That's one of the harder parts. Like you see right there, I just ummed. Umming is a more natural way to fill the space. The casters are quite good at
The first clip, all it really
just
shows
being
is that in
dead
the bonus round,
silent.
They managed to take an awful lot of space.
You don't even
get
notice
back
it.
in fairly easily. I think it was Aspas's bait and Tui's managing to get the kill.
But that's why they're the
I believe we've got
professionals.
another clip
They
with
get
just a
paid to
little bit
talk.
later on in the map where it's like, it looks like, as Sean said, just using those ultimates so effectively in the late stages of the round. DRX fixed every single one of their retake. Like that 7 round in a row was pretty much just all retakes. Like every single time Loud setting up to get back in, and every time DRX had an answer.
It was so dominant, right? But I mean, I'm gonna ask you, Tom. I feel like, do you feel like 5 is enough with this guy? We were talking about it. The map can flip at so attacker side if you win the right rounds. And honestly, even though that felt so dominant,
Let's see the Loud attack.
That's the thing. 5 rounds, defensive side, it can definitely work, GB.
I think 5 is acceptable. I'm not gonna lie. It was looking like 4.
Over to Pansy and Hypoc.
Thank you. And yeah, the proof is in the pudding here, right? Because I guess if you watch just the start of this game, you go, Loud, they're looking very real nice. You catch that end round, you're like, cool, no worries. But that middle portion, that run of 7 was terrifying if you're a fan of maybe Loud here.
Buzz with the
coming to the second
frenzy.
half, where do your thoughts go towards?
I mean, really.
Look at this trap
A
setup.
lot of this, at least at the start
Playing
of
out
the
front
second
B.
half, rides on Aspas. He get himself a comfortable start here, being the driving force for Loud. So at least recoup this initial 2-round deficit. Hang on. Even kick things off with the pistol round nice and early, but 3 members of DRX here.
Ooh, the of paranoia. Are they going to commit behind this? Okay.
Cancelled each other
Back
out,
and
yeah.
forth. And almost mirrored, if you're looking at how they're approaching this to an extent. But Sadak's gotten pretty deep here. Now, it looks like the awareness is there. You're already going to see
Stacks has picked up the slack.
Yeah, there it is. So noting the players, very, very good kind of heads-up work here, keeping track on the map.
Oh, is that?
Got to find that final port of call for Loud.
So they've got to be careful here. It does have some reinforcements coming through now. DRX maybe, I guess, getting into position to force him out of that position, but now that Loud are ahead of the Viper wall.
There's no subtlety to this
Yeah,
fight.
exactly,
They're
yeah.
all here. There's
Oh my
4 players,
God.
and Buzz wants in. Loud ready and waiting, though, in that smoke, and Loud hold them back.
The whole goon squad on the
They
flood.
wanted Zest and Buzz go down. Marco,
But Loud's got the whole goon squad on the hole.
really, if anything, there, leaving it really in the hands of just Stacks and RB. Holding off from the plant for a second, trying to identify these final players. Not going to get it. RB, last one. Not bad.
Oh.
25 seconds now. Show me more. This would be magnificent. HP is a little low, and that shot was clean. 16 HP.
Oh, there was a world.
There's a lot of Loud players left standing. It's what Loud needed, though, that first.
This just seems so disjointed. They're trying to get ahead of the spike plant, yes, but it's 3 people separately. There's no
There was a world, I saw
angles
it.
to take. I mean, was it Buzz initially with a frenzy? There's jumping inside the Omen smoke to try and find something, and then there's a further 2 investments in terms of putting bodies on. I don't know what Mako's thinking's going to happen there with all 4 members of Loud staring down that position. So yeah, not sure of exactly what call was made, obviously to prevent the spike going down, but I don't know, do they think it wasn't as heavily invested from Loud?
Yeah, I don't know if they thought there was not many people. I don't know. That felt
Omen
like a bit of a
TP's too
misread from
long.
DRX,
Write that
if I'm
down, write
honest.
that down.
But for Loud, it's an opportunity, a gateway back into this game after having that tear against them. The purchase here, Aspas straight on towards that Vandal. And early progress being made on the other side of the map. There is utility here, so it will be identified. So now attention's drawn. It's going to be Sadak who's going to be put to the test early on, if anyone. No one pushing further than this. But you can see the rest of them
Ooh.
all coming back around.
Buzz getting a
Buzz
haircut
gotta be
there.
careful, but this round is classics. It's 1 Sheriff on RB, and that's about it. So by all rights, Loud should be comfortable here, unless they make some real errors.
Yeah, Buzz, I think to really have a say in this, it's a little bit of a pump here, but DRX has got 3 people behind this wall ready for it to drop. Ain't sure invested
What the hell?
I don't like them leaving it late.
No. RB's got a Sheriff as well,
And
so...
he's heard all
They
these
clear
steps.
this. They clear this.
RB, show me it. Oh. Well, play or not, I don't know if they can beat the utility. Actually, they are beating the utility. They're here super early. If they can deny this palm, they'll make it tricky on the cross, but it's down to Classics. It would need a lot to go right for them, and Aspas doesn't want any of that. Wants this kept in hand, kept in check. Zest gonna do a little bit of damage, but not
Great
enough
round
to
from
write home
Loud.
about.
Great round
Still
from Loud.
Sandplant
RB missing
becoming
like I would.
Loud, equalizing the score
That's
line
a
now.
really tough shot there.
Opportunity to see how DRX is going to approach the first buy round. In terms of old progress, nothing really for Loud to pin their hopes on. But do come across, I mean, it's 2 Bulldogs and a Guardian, but
He basically has to hit an instant shot because he needs to get 2 there to win the round.
And all 5 stacking up outside roll.
And so he
There's
doesn't have
3
time to like
opposing
target
this from
confirm,
DRX.
which is basically
Like
block.
it might be. I mean, DRX were happy to take these sort of engagements in the first half as well.
Here we go. Let's see it. Who comes out standing? Buzz goes straight
That's
in. It hasn't been a
interesting.
great first half for him, but maybe this time he can come alive.
Did you see
Gonna find
that?
the first and Stacks with a follow-up. This is DRX.
After the round, holy
Tearing
shit.
Loud limb from limb. Just Aspas alive, and he's down so low. 25 HP and maybe a dream. He's got 2 more to find, and they're sitting pretty, and they're both on the flank. He's yet to even consider this.
I don't think he's going to either.
Let's
see
see.
the spike.
He's got a chance. Oh my god, he almost had a damn
So
good
what
chance.
DRX did there on defense
But it's
is
Aspas, you respected that little bit
Buzz.
more.
He was going to satchel out with a nade rubble, but what he did was at 2 seconds left,
Cost them a fortune.
he put a satchel down first on the ground, then pulled his nade out. Then when the round started, he threw the nade, and the satchel was already on the ground. So he could like satchel out even faster.
Doing the majority of that damage.
It was neat. Like this. You see?
Showstopper going to be available for Aspas here, though.
Exactly like that.
It's going to be the same again, rinse and repeat, but this time more behind it. Buzz this time not going to have the perfect start. It's going to be too easy. Takes him down there, isolated. Paranoia to follow, and they want to make the most of it, but they can't quite
That's
catch it.
definitely like noticeably faster.
Going to try and play safe. Loud just picking up that pace, shifting gear. They're at 120. The round's barely started, and they're halfway towards the site. That's a little audacious to try and take towards 3, but Marco's in a world of trouble. Found. Aspas puts him down. And the 3 remainders, they're out.
Save it, yeah.
They're out.
Zest has got a judge, but this one's locked in for Loud. This is the sort of confidence as well when they feel out that DRX are happy to fight for rubble here. Next round, happy to just balls to the wall, go back there, engage.
Oh, my banana's on screen, sorry.
Here that, yeah, we're not going to give this up for free.
Yeah.
Double take is where the ult didn't hit? I don't think so. I think he's ulting, then looking away to air strafe, and then looking back in case it doesn't kill.
Pressure play, let's call it. No,
I don't think it's a double take in the sense of, oh, I thought it killed, and then, oh, no, it didn't. I think it was more he wanted to control his air strafe.
Approach, almost too stubborn to ever fall away from these sort of looks. Now, for DRX, this will be certainly a little bit of a reminder, a little bit of a wake-up call. Clearing. Keeping hold of these weapons would have been lovely. I don't think the other 2 will be found. Well, but losing out on him was massive, because that's a judge.
I was going to say, the problem being, actually, I mean, if 3 weapons, albeit a judge being the 3rd, carried across, there's a chance to at least reinvest something back into this. Now with RB losing the rifle.
Now we are approaching slobber knocker territory. And fast.
In terms of the inventory available to them.
And if we go bigger picture here, Mike, if we kind of go back to what we were talking about at the start of this being that check-in, right? That kind of temperature check of these 2 teams after what was a very surprising result for Loud, you know, that 0-2 bomb out and then DRX, highs and lows, you never know what you're getting. I still don't feel like I know anything else. Like, what are we making this?
Like I said, to start here on Lotus as well, which is a bit
These
of a
rounds are quite quick.
Both teams. It's not as if we can go back towards some kind of
I disagree with your assessment. I think they're explosive, but a lot of these rounds have gone like to the 10-second mark as the bomb gets planted. These teams are just doing like a really
back on full form, then that's a better indicator.
Intense battle of utility usage, trying to bait out util for util. Last round was indeed quick, but that was an eco. It was not an equal buy.
Themselves into the second half. It has been an activation from Aspas as well. First half was mostly led.
So that's sort of to be expected, no?
Very, very well for himself. Speak of the devil.
You prefer explosive or careful rounds? I just equated the 2. I said those are not mutually exclusive.
From someone like him in his position. Now coming out of this, DRX need to have adjusted, but they don't have particularly a buy to do it with. Unable to retain that, well, I was going to say 3rd rifle, but 3rd weapon, let's say, coming in here. It's going to be a little bit trickier to make it count.
I believe it was Stacks holding the rifle across, but we'll pass it into the hands of Marco. Put him in a position to be the hero in this round. Spam comes through from Sadak.
Bro, I'm so sad. Ever since I wrote down that spam, I've never gotten a kill doing it. I think everyone's aware of it now.
You were forced Esther away. Pretty sure they would have heard that retreat, though.
Yeah.
Looking towards maybe getting the Viper's bit available for a post plant here.
Was spam? The one we just saw on the screen as I talked about it.
Resilience. There's nothing on the other side. It's quite indicative, right? It's either maybe a stack somewhere, maybe they're looking for something else. They would have responded to this already, but you're going to have that Viper's Pit on. You were noting it earlier. It's absolutely what Sadak wanted to do, and Aspas, not respecting this by any means, going to head on in. Notes no one on that way for the first couple of steps. Of Paranoia is so good. It allows him to stick around just that bit longer. And look at Sadak and Aspas.
Oh my god. They're different.
He did have that rifle, but he's so far away.
They even have this late lurk.
Really going to get much of a chance. A 1v5? Don't think so.
No.
Fnatic was 28-4 on Lotus attack. Dude, Fnatic is different.
This will do some damage. Aspas will give it up to him.
Fnatic is actually different, though.
This looks like he wants to challenge too, but we'll find the headshot.
Wait here, wait.
Seal the deal.
When do we get to see Fnatic play?
For Loud.
2 days.
Back in the lead.
Yeah, the 8th. I can't wait.
Solid.
Fnatic's actually like
unfortunately for DRX,
they're clearly better than every other team in the world right now.
Well, and a couple signed a knock on the door, right? They're very close to that.
Or at least they were at Masters.
Look at the finances for DRX and look at what's on the brink in terms of this ult cycle for Loud. Some massive, massive tools at their disposal.
Should you buy full util on eco? Yep, as long as you can afford next round.
If they concede another. Showstopper available for Buzz. One away from the lockdown as well.
There's no reason not to buy util on eco.
Nobody from DRX giving themselves away.
Assuming you can afford it.
Bot coming out from Buzz. Nearly actually swinging onto the angle, but trying to commit to the engagement.
Oh, that was messy from both sides, really. Buzz going to lose his life for it.
Did not mean to eye
Not worth
that.
it by any means.
Especially considering the ultimate being available. Great plant denier. You could argue a great counter towards the Viper Spit and a post plant as well. A little bit of a slip up there from DRX. Space found elsewhere from Less as well.
Yeah, tickets for the 9th. You're praying student energy versus Fnatic. Oh, yo, good luck.
Side of this defensive formation and the confirmation
I wish I lived more in the area so I could show up to more of the games, but I'm only going to the finals.
An opportunity. One got away towards site though, but they've been picked up. Aspect gets fouled. RB, this is brilliant.
Wait, they have the bomb.
Further ahead.
Do they kill Joel here?
Away from that nightfall. Not
He
be
might.
afraid of that night. Stand and hold the side itself. Sadak and Less, you got 30 seconds and 40.
Depends how over you think it
on the
is.
other side of that entrance. So this is now almost impossible.
In solo queue, you probably do. In pro play, maybe not.
And it doesn't look like DRX want to give them that.
With the spike in a position ahead of the smoke. Able to seal the deal here, but heroics from RB. I'd love to see if there was a Prowl Ascent as well on the back of that Nightfall because it's the perfect play.
Yeah.
RB gets ahead, still capitalizes on decay from this poison orb in the choke point. And they just weren't expecting it at all.
Beautiful. Individually
Pick'em says
beautiful
DRX winning versus Loud and uppers.
That round
What?
could have been Louds. Again, you look at that start. What happened to Buzz? Well, not pretty.
I think if we're purely talking statistics, that's a bad pick'ems.
Just stunning work from him. And yeah, I don't see the Prowler coming through. Maybe.
I don't know if it was a little earlier than this.
Yeah.
Obviously, the reinforcements came through at the perfect time as well. Nightfall actually not in a position to cut off any, or I guess catch anybody in rotation.
That watch party actually looks hella uncomfortable. Like some of those people are just sitting on turf.
The bailout round from RB.
No back support.
Gives them at least a cushion, one round cushion in terms of the economy here.
Buzz trying to thread the needle a little, but there's no one to challenge, right? They're going to leave. Who is it? Posted up Marco towards that A side and instantaneously hit the rotation button.
All three of them.
That's a lot of faith.
Yeah, it is.
You have crew not losing a map the entire series and winning. That's the only thing I can get behind. They did it once. Why can't they do it again?
Now considering both sides of the map.
Reminds me of sitting on the floor as freshmen during rallies.
With the Prowler. With Marco's deep position, they can commit to this.
Yeah.
Especially now with the utility being dealt with.
When you guys were real young, I feel like this only applies if you have stairs in your house when you're growing up. Did you ever used to slide down the stairs on your butt?
Time-wise, you're looking at 3 bodies on this side. Here's the go-up. Should be the green light. The go signal. Aspas can be the first
Yeah,
one.
yeah, right. Thinking about that.
Through TP now taken for 2Es.
That shit would fucking hurt. Oh my god, being small is like a life hack.
For the retake here. Loud have to make a decision on how they want to play this.
I would die.
We can't find the lockdown.
Preemptive lockdown.
Caesar's caught 2 of them.
They've got to run away. They've got to try and escape from this one. You can see them detained here. This is an issue. Buzz going on. They're also vulnerable. It's a slaughter.
That's a great ult from Buzz.
So unaware of what was going to happen. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Damage back, but it doesn't
Great round from
matter.
DRX.
DRX destroying them with that lockdown.
I fondly remember it hurting and then doing it again for fun.
Unreal.
Loud keep digging.
I didn't even remember it hurting.
Remove the lockdown. That is absolutely crazy.
That's a heartbreaker.
Another crucial piece of utility usage from Stacks. Sadak actually unnoticed.
You ever go upstairs on all fours? Oh, I still do that. Are you kidding me? That's faster.
Loud pumping the brakes though. DRX starting to take a little bit more of a lead, kind of continuing.
You gotta plant your hands at the top of the stairwell and then push up for additional support, and you can basically jump the last 4 stairs cleanly.
You got showstopper for Aspas, Less with lockdown just one away as well. So
you guys ever get onto the couch just by hopping over the back of it?
Double digits made for DRX. First to do it here. Loud held on 9 for now. But this still feels like it's a coin flip.
But yeah, level pegging in terms of the finances as well.
Yep.
Maybe a slight ultimate advantage towards DRX here, but Lockdown one away.
As long as it's not a nice couch. What?
One for the showstopper in the hands of Aspas.
Couches are all backed to the wall.
Now tying things
Dang.
up now, because it certainly feels like DRX in terms of the, maybe not the execution, but the approach.
Little
to the
brother
rounds.
used to hop over the back
Great
couch and mom would always
reads
get
in
mad
terms
at
of
him.
where Loud are going to prioritize. Especially here,
Anti-fun.
really, that late C hit's going to come through.
In college,
Maximizing value of those
my
two ultimates available.
freshman year, sophomore year, with Jeff, one of the mods, is my roommate. We lived on like the 4th floor. There's a stairwell, and I measured how many jumps it took me to go up and down it. I could go up to the 4th floor in 8 jumps, and I could go down in 6.
That's enough of a deterrent.
Yeah. They're running fast.
I practically injured myself in the process, but I knew.
Maybe the coupling of two elements, right? Noting that player, and then you've already got Sadak taking a lot of space here. Okay, Zest is going to hit that panic
These
button.
jumps on all
He needs
fours. So
some
the
support
jumps
here
up,
quickly.
I would leap, grab the railing on the right, and swing my legs forward in front of me. Bro, it was so dangerous. And then I'd rely on upper body strength to like pull myself up
in terms of options.
to jump an entire flight.
Play from them there.
But they did obviously
It was like half a flight because
the start of the round.
they rounded the corner.
4 members of
But
Loud looking
so
to
every other flight was 2 stairs longer for whatever reason. It was like 6 stairs and then 8. And the 8 staired flights, I did not possess the physical capability to jump a single time on the way up, which is why it took extra steps to jump all the way up than it did to go down.
Through that B-side RB seemed aware of the possibility, but
Because I could easily clear 8 stairs
making
down.
Wonderful impact already, catching him out off the back of that lockdown, forcing them deeper. Now that does facilitate the plant too. Nightfall going to come down. Buzz going to step back towards the site. The first man forward tries to clear through on that spike, allow that chance of a defuse to even be had, but there's still so many bodies behind this. Still got that showstopper on Aspas.
It's all about efficiency.
Impactful to say the least, and actually that's not bad for the C's. The C's coming out is out of this world.
Well, DRX kind of...
Stacks doing marvelously. Oh,
DRX in the second half of the half
injury. Body on body,
is
DRX.
dangerous.
Doing Loud dirty.
Stax' utility is absolutely
Dangerous.
phenomenal this map.
Guy's nuts.
Again, not reflected necessarily in terms of the numbers here on the scoreboard, but undeniable impact time and time again.
Look at it. There's no escaping him. Beautiful.
As DRX up to 11.
Now it's getting tense though, isn't it?
Loud still comfy in terms of the finances, but now some of these ultimates a little further away. Nightfall missing 3 orbs here. Still got the showstopper for Aspas. They need a response, they need it now.
Buzz, similar routine, right? Takes that space, plays a little bit closer.
Yeah, I mean, A is ours.
Corner on this, but he does have support as well. Gonna probably post up Marco, then fall away. We've seen this, right? We know this routine. Now it's RB, who went above and beyond on that Nightfall that came down not too long ago, but this time obviously not the case.
DRX are reading this perfectly though. Look at the pings.
You have an uncle like this? He has spreadsheets for almost everything. Use them to find optimal X. Maybe I'm your uncle, dude.
He's probably not going to be able to get the miracles here. He's
Ever think of
down
that?
sub 30 HP. They're going to go for the double pump.
Loud are forced into an audible call with only 60 seconds left here. No information towards Rubble.
Has Marco got another smoke? Yes, he does.
No paranoia for him though.
It's true, and he is alone.
My goal as the uncle is to never lose a single video game match
Stick around here.
to the nephew.
Oh, dearie me, he's got to try and get away from this one. That's Spas trying to catch him on the back of the TP. He's going to try and hunt him down. He
Oh
doesn't get
my
it.
god, Mako gets out?
On a lovely amount of HP, he gets to slip away to the back of the site and now put the problem back with Loud. They got 38 seconds and they got to make it towards the site. They need to get that spike planted. Now the support's here though. Now there's other bodies coming through this time, but Sadak takes one away. Stacks now removed and Zest on the run. Loud are back in this round. 25 seconds really to play with. The B site might be theirs. This could be the ideal. They've even got less post up in a lovely position.
Nephew VOD review.
Spike planted. Does he get found? Buzz considering it but not finding him. And Les can play this out perfectly. Play patient, play calm. These 3, I think they need the weapons.
Yeah, DRX want nothing to do with this at all. You can see time and time again the game plan.
Omen blind affect your teammates the same length of time as enemies? I think the answer to that is yes.
Couple times comfortable with the lockdown.
But that is me genuinely thinking. I haven't measured that.
How they can approach
Hello.
retakes here. Hello.
That's not my teammate.
Mark on 9 HP as well.
It's just a gentleman's agreement to not go back
Yeah,
clouds.
yeah.
Ooh, hopefully no one saw it.
I think Les knows that he was low HP. He's like, I'll let you go.
Game on now, isn't it? This is the game we wanted, right? Nice and close. Okay, Buzz. And Marco goes down.
Well, Les did find Marco.
Yeah, in the end.
Holy. We are approaching slobber knocker territory. I'm not going to lie.
I don't know where the momentum really lays in this game. It's constantly going back and forth.
A little bit of a curveball here. Because
Lisa, do you know how these ropes on this hammock work?
Like he might be the solo member for DRX towards C unless RB's headed that direction. He is. I'm going to put some complimentary utility down. This is a curveball. Loud haven't had to overcome this just yet.
I want to raise it, but
Buzz has something for us here.
I'm
Force
dumb.
Away has to respect the smoke. Loud's protocol list will at least address those early potential picks that he could have been going for. Secondary angle now needs to be worked with.
Okay.
If you look across the map, Loud aren't just working that C site, they're looking elsewhere as well. They're trying to maybe keep check on what the likes of Marco have been up to, right? Like trying to keep track of the entire map, which is easier said than done, but a slow creep.
Tarek, we have a game on our hands. Woohoogen, slobber knocker.
Sadak is extremely close by. A bit of an awakening possessed there, has to be careful.
Yeah, but Tarek also has like a billion million viewers.
Something Louder poised to make a move just
But
yet.
we have slobber knocker.
At least there was a window of opportunity.
Kind of better when you think about it. Joey Bash 13, thank you for the prime.
But now you
Texas 1, thank you for the prime.
They're creeping towards the site that Buzz has this operator and has that utility to slow things down as well in the choke point.
Yeah, Tarek gets $500 a minute.
First.
But we get a chat that's readable.
They can just look to punish.
Yeah, Buzz is screwed here. But he's still trying to buy a bit of time. Aspas going to remove him with that pain shell. RB now has to take up that mantle. 25 seconds though. Loud running it late, and RB back to business. But look at the pivot coming out, taking that spike over towards the B side, depending a little on the progress made from the likes of Sadak and Kawanzin, and it's worked. Deep utility going to stop DRX from getting back towards the site as the plant is going to come in. A 3v4 now. Tough to clear, but Marco up for the fight. He's going to lose.
Whoa. What did RB just do?
21 HP, position noted. How does he try and navigate any of this?
They can come off with the wall here. It's just come back up.
I need to see that.
That satchel could kill Zest.
It genuinely could.
Trying to slow play this, not taking the bait.
Wow, he knows that the correct play. The correct play in the 2v1 is for nobody to stick.
What was that retake from DRX?
How did they get those three?
Bro.
How did they
In the
get those
blink
three?
of an eye as well. Well, it felt like Loud of, again, they figure out the operator's there. It takes a ton of utility.
Bro, show me RB POV, please. Please. RB.
DRX
Thank
in
you.
that direction. Then Kawanzin finds a kill onto Stacks as well. On top of
Yeah,
that,
right here.
Bloody.
Wow, that's crazy.
RB has actually been such a monster in this
That's
game.
crazy.
Bit of a heartbreak.
I feel like you go to Tarek if you want the crowd experience. Like if you want to just feel like you're in the crowd.
They've got no ults, but they've
I think I've more mastered the art of the watch party with friends vibe.
On this one, but it's going to be a brawl again. That bloodbath that we've seen before, but this time Tui's falls. Buzz is going to find him first. He's got Marco by his side, and they're just going in.
Bro, these A fights.
Disagree, Stacks doubles down.
It's a 1v1.
Of course it is, and look who's alive. It's Aspas, the hero of Loud, up against RB, the unsung hero of DRX. And monstrous players.
Where do you play here?
The crowd
believes.
So tree is. It's the most correct, but it's also the most predictable. Because tree can only be contested for one direction, it's the most obvious choice. Because you're guaranteed this fight.
Patient play. RB has so much to check.
But that also means, like, you're making it easy on RB. Because he's gonna clear tree. Like right here.
Aspas steps away now, spots the shoulder. RB's got to get a move on here, and the fight
Yeah.
is Aspas.
I guess if you know you're better, you go tree.
One more round to play out.
One absolutely mad round. At 1:25 on the clock, it's down to a 1v1, Lauren.
Of course it is.
Absolutely.
You're so obvious. Yeah, but everything else is so risky. Like, if you think about it, if your drop and they come heaven,
Which
you lose.
historically,
Angle
I
advantage.
gotta say, you don't often see, especially across the map pool.
If you're middle site, they can peek you multiple different ways. You lose.
It's very rare.
Felt like they were
Sure, you can play off angles as well.
Take it, close it now.
Yeah, but like
It's opened up chance because look at the buy coming out for DRX. We've got Bulldogs, we've got Guardians.
in Platinum, that's a huge advantage against one of the best players in the world.
Hold on, they're going proactive.
Who knows about that?
Tui's takes down Buzz. Calling for
I think
12
Tree
now.
is the
Loud
best.
want
I
to
think
take
Tree is the
this
best
to
play. Don't get
OT
me
and
wrong. It's
DRX.
just a tough decision. I don't think it's as cut and dry as it appears.
Couple of odds to play with.
Because there's a lot of payouts from other plays that are 100-0, but they're more luck-based if you don't have a read. I guess I was wondering if you could read that RB was flanked, because if you can, then there are better plays.
Respect this. You already hear the showstopper pop, but he doesn't find its target. Zest still stands. Spikes on the site though.
You know how much Peeker's advantage changes? Not much.
Is here. Stacks. He's going to take down two. He's a trade.
Peeker's advantage is not that big in this game on low ping, and these players already play on low ping.
After all of that, can one man save them? They're on the run. He dips back through. He didn't expect it. Aspas waiting.
It's the most palpable for people who play solo on high ping, but everyone's moved to practice on low ping.
Switch up, as soon as the lockdown is invested, they pick the pace up, divert their attention away.
Everyone lives near the servers that they scrim
able to
on.
find the backstep, prevent that pressure coming towards Rope. What a crazy end to that second half.
Man, I feel for DRX in a way because it's like that temptation.
But we're getting
with
all the
Loud
OTs
is
today.
always there, right? But in my mind, Loud are the best in that. That is where they thrive when they have those like real chaotic moments.
I don't feel like DRX's hand has been forced into this.
No, they
they've
wanted
committed.
it.
Yeah, they've received some of these rounds and happy to do so.
Which, I mean, maybe learning their lesson now, but brutal way to learn it. 12-12, we go back in. A moment of respite, but barely, because look at this.
Now they're feeling themselves now. Look at this.
Valorant stopped existing tomorrow. What game? I don't care. That's a pointless hypothetical because it's completely illogical.
Ish. Now he might not be good. Aspas tempted. Oh, he's gone down. Great find from Zest. But Tui's still here. DRX finding them. They can barely see him.
Look how deep that pick comes on to see. It's in the choke point.
They've got to work it now. RB giving them another huge chance here. Backfilled by Sadek though quite quickly, but he's ahead of the util. So he slows down the pace. He wants to be a little
Oh, this is so sneaky.
this time a fair fight.
Oh.
Sadek goes down. The cross gonna be watching. Cowan's in full.
Oh.
He's in. Finds Cowan's
RB diff.
Now it's just Tui's.
A 1v5.
Are those hand warmers on their desk? Yes.
First round of overtime going to be given. The first RB will fall. What can he get done here? Paranoia available. 3 seconds off of smoke.
Jump spot still there, notes the position. Zest's going to be buying the time. He's got his TP if he wants to use it. Can he draw him into a fight? There
Nah. Nah.
Nah.
It's a good play, but like,
that should be the death of it, surely.
it doesn't matter.
To try and clear that would be almost murderous. And yeah, exactly. Lets him pass, but going to catch him on the way back through. First
Alex the Baddie, I've been working on that video for like 3 months.
I'm finding picks on both extremities here.
It's coming.
So
It's coming.
That was on the jump peak, yeah, less punished. Trying to find some information. RB once again the hero though for DRX.
You talk about the kind of impact alone he is having.
I mean, he's sat at 15 and 16. It's not even reflected in the numbers, but the value from some of his kills.
The quality is out of this world.
I literally have over 7 minutes of that video already edited.
We go again.
I have a long list of things I want to still do for it. Oh. Oh, don't worry. You can't possibly rush me.
All of the intent from Loud is towards C. 4 players.
I honestly couldn't give you an estimated release date.
Man of the hour on the other side, RB. Utility tested and cleared early, above a minute.
Sure, we believe you. What are you talking about?
Not necessarily feeling the heat towards site just yet. Have 2 teammates coming back through Waterfall, but Loud already here, trying to capitalize on a window of opportunity on the other side of the map.
I'm about to show you the first minute of that video just so I can ban this piece of shit.
It's less rewarded. into this lurk now.
Wait on this as well. There's 2 players being kept here, but Les is going to hear all this. You can see him walking, trying to relay that perfect. There he is. There's the reward. The Spike's trying to pivot through towards B, though. Now caught in towards the connector, it's a problem. Loud going to be catching the way back through. Stacks actually going to catch him on the heels. Hold on. We went a little bit above and beyond on that one. Needed to calm down a touch. Buzz now and Zest in a 2v3, make it a 1v2.
Bro, every game is going to 7 tuple overtime.
Got a snake bite to play with, but now with the nightfall in hand,
Why would KJ push up like that? They thought it was good.
feels undoable for Zest. Early investment.
Very early.
Yeah, right? This is like your first and last verbal warning. You're on quick path to long-ass timeout town. If you don't read the room real quick.
Nothing connecting. Sees, brings him down. Decay is there, dragged through. The first tap. He needs a fair fight. He needs one. And Loud ain't gonna give you one. We go
Double
again.
OT, let's go.
13-13.
Not much to learn. Thank you for the prime.
Another one today.
Yep. You got nowhere else to be tonight, right?
No. I'm staying one. It's unlucky for Stacks as well. He just can't pin down the second player on that transition towards 8.
How do you feel having cultivated a chat that so faithfully enforces your tone indicator rules? I think I've created a safe haven for people who have genuine mental disability to actually understand people on the internet.
Yeah, reset of the pace. I'm curious of...
Do you know how much it pisses me off when somebody says something that I really disagree with? I go into a big debate with them, and then like 20 minutes later, they go, lol, dude, I was joking. That shit drives me off the wall. And so it's like mandatory here that you say it up front. If you say it later, co-parter, you liar. You weren't joking.
Space was found. You saw that opportunity. I think was it Les who was waiting on that very late lurk?
Yeah,
able to be rewarded from? Is it something along those lines? Maybe just feeling out the overall pacing here, but curious to hit that timeout button here. But maybe even just to catch their breath. 13-13 could be a marathon game. Could be just.
There are tons of tone indicators that are dumb, though. Don't get me wrong. I honestly think that you only need /serious and /joke, and pretty much all the other ones are either variants of those two that don't need to exist, or just dumb. Like half joking doesn't make a single ounce of sense.
Saw commitment time and time again to this opening engagement.
I believe my understanding of that one is it's the same as /ambiguous. And it's like, why would you want to be ambiguous intentionally? I don't know.
Show presence. Similar on the other side. Near on mirrored, but...
Yeah, fairly standard. It's the 3-2 setup showing presence. Denying this, I guess, early opportunity from DRX to...
Sorry, not sorry one? No.
So he's on a deeper position this time around, though.
Paranoia should bail him out, but they can creep quite close. Prowler goes through. And now with the Paranoia dropping, the pinch shot to follow actually should have been an issue there. It wasn't in the end. Did a little bit of chip damage, but not enough to write home about.
Could be a red herring, though, that the Seas didn't catch anybody that's deep off this choke point.
Yo, chill out on rights, guys. Let rights do their thing. They got their verbal warning. If they break the rules, then that's on them.
He's forced even deeper now.
Loud are really hesitant to commit further bodies to this, which, I mean, we have seen a lot of pivots through towards that B site here, but still, to not address that. And now the B pivot, of course. Yeah, this feels a little mistimed from Loud.
Oh my god.
And an opportunity for DRX.
Bro, DRX is just free sight.
But a 5v5 on the B site is brutal.
Fade Eye online, but no dog, no C's. Double Satchel online. That's not bad, but like you have one Fade Eye. Could you even use Double Satchel here? Probably not.
Stacks putting a ton of pressure and punished on the first. Huge. That's less. All finding kills.
Well, I mean, if you just shoot them, fuck me.
Close holds, and then Zest is found. It removes all threats.
Ass pass diff.
Far away, and I think Loud might have just broken this one. They found what they needed. RB's gone down. Diffuse is on the way.
Clinical retake? I disagree. I think Aspas got a free kill. This dude who was front A Link got kind of picked off for free.
Did he die to somebody on site?
That was definitely not intentional. Right there.
Oh, that catch.
Yeah, Stacks just a pixel out of place. And that's the catalyst.
It was a mistake. An error. Without that kill, the retake's actually a lot harder.
upper hand now, Loud. Can they close the account on map 1?
One of the annoying things of analyzing pro play is how many times the right play loses to lol click your head first. I could not disagree more. I honestly think if that's what you're seeing, then you lack understanding a lot of the time.
Progress towards B and also a little bit of presence towards Mound, but Aspas is the one I'm looking towards. Always a threat.
It's very rare that you see a straight up aim duel in these games.
Now with the alarm bot dealt with, Tui's almost spamming him off the angle there. Zest not necessarily going to be rewarded for a play like that, especially as he's the only member of DRX to hold down towards B. Now probing on the orb retrieval.
Aim is a huge factor though, don't get me wrong. Like if you convert a 60-40 63% of the time, that's huge.
This is a little different though. It's very late for Cow and Zine to be on that side of the map towards Rubble and for a Prowler out.
Wait and see when he does this. There it is, just gone now at 40 seconds. And you can see actually the cause and effect. Stacks leans back down towards CT, leaves RB on an island. This might have been the adjustment they were looking for, but RB...
Like right there, look at that RB kill. The first kill. Aspas isn't looking at him. And it's because he found a quarter in the raise nade. Look at that kill. Positional outplay from Les.
As Loud doing everything required of them. A 2v4. That's the first. Second, not going to be so easy. Les needs to be careful. Static will seal it. Now Buzz with it all to do. A 1v2 now after a 1v3. Quickly tries to get ahead to Static. Not going to happen.
I saw 150-50 that round. It was Omen versus Omen, except there was an instant trade.
Very well in OT. Taking themselves to 15 and taking map 1.
DRX pushing them to the absolute limit. I mean, both teams tested.
Crazy game one.
With some questions in terms of, is this
Say out loud.
This in terms of the pedigree here, a 15-13 scoreline does reflect that.
A
A few things I would say feel like anomalies in terms of looking at this matchup.
I'll start the next prediction in the Raffles and Predictions channel.
Very hard to review, right? It's like that, okay, is this a great map now for Loud? Was actually that really good for DRX? Is this
Loud versus DRX.
Some of those worries that we
Game
had, or is this
2.
simply what we expected of maybe an unknown?
The prediction is open in the Raffles and Predictions channel. Feel free to cast your votes. I'm going to go refill my water bottle. I'll be right back.
I mean, for me, yeah, it'd be cool to talk about Aspas versus Buzz, but Aspas and RB are the two heroes from both teams here on Lotus. And what's really interesting for me, I mentioned this earlier on in the cast, looking at Split, that I think will be a much better barometer to look at potentially both teams in terms of DRX's ability to really handle that double duelist setup from Loud, and also how well they can lean back into that. The fiery Loud, the aggressive Loud that we've known and loved for so long now.
Yeah, some of the best qualities of both sides do get shown on Split.
Yeah.
Which is one of the best aspects of seeing that map coming through second tier.
And talk about some of the qualities. There were a few rounds from DRX that I'm just looking at them to cover the names. I don't think that's DRX. They're reckless in approach, but whether or not that's them showing that, or maybe it's the Pacific effect, right? The Paper X knock-on from that, but happy to just get down and dirty, brawling with Loud.
And that's the wild thing, right? The fact that we got to OT was because of some of that. They got drawn into it. Their money got broken by the time they got to that final round before dragged to OT. I wonder if that haunts them. I wonder if that's something they've been working on, but the questions won't be had here. They'll be had by the desk, and mostly they'll be had on Split. That is the map that's coming up next. That's the one that will tell us everything we need to know. That is the one you absolutely do not want to miss.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Thank you, Golden Boy. I'm joined by Fraud after that successful first map here on the international stage.
Whoa,
How are
you already
feeling after
won?
that victory?
I mean, it's much better than Tokyo already. So for us, we're really excited that we were able to start off on our map pick.
Do you guys even have? Do you have time for another?
Really happy with the boys, especially the adaptions that we were making. Yeah, played really well.
Absolutely. So a strong start to this one. Next up is Split. That is your opponent's map pick. How realistic is a 2-0 in this series?
I got some hot chocolate chat and some water.
You know, it's very difficult to 2-0 them. For us, we just want to carry the momentum from this win and hopefully, you know, win 2-0. But they're always
Tricky stuff. Thank you for the prime.
For us, we got to refocus ourselves and, you know, hope we pull through with the 2-0.
Well, I'll let you go and get ready for this.
I'm curious for the review chat.
Thanks for joining us here.
I presume you prefer the chess scene when we're between games, as opposed to me just showing you the whole stream.
I think Fraud said it best, right? You just want to ride this momentum, especially after what happened in Tokyo. This is a championship team, Tom, that is looking to get to that.
Stock Amphibian told me it was best.
Because, well, they've done it before.
Yeah, and that's the thing you have to bear in mind in this map. It's their map choice. They won both pistols, and they won the majority of opening duels, and we had multiple overtime. So it wasn't like that was a
We
walk
could
in the
add a
park.
rule
They
that
had a nice,
doesn't let the
easy
same
road through the
player
game.
play
They've
two
now gotta
moves.
try and do this on their opponent's map choice, which will be much.
All right, here, wait. This chess game, we need to end a bit faster, so
He is insane.
I'm gonna open up stream chat to all subscribers until the game starts.
I think he just absolutely took over this map. It is such a pleasure to just
Everyone come play
watch
some
his
chess moves
aggression into these rounds, because the contrast between how
and say hi.
like Loud approached their attack half compared to DRX, I thought DRX looked more polished than them actually. I thought DRX looked like the better team. But they didn't have the best player in the server today.
No.
That was Aspas.
Yeah, no, they definitely did not. I mean, how many times you're looking through these highlights and these rounds just came down to Aspas just finding something, anything. But let's not take anything away, right, from, you know, what the rest of the team.
Everyone who just primed can say hi.
Find a way to put him
Hey, huge bit of vibey stream so far. Yo,
just
appreciate
great at
that.
being able to ensure that he is putting himself in that position as well. And
I think it's hung the Queen Blade. Hanged would be like the old form of execution.
Considering how close it was, though, quite bizarre when you think about it.
Yeah, and I think it showed all in all, the depth of DRX was definitely there. Like, they had a lot of cool little retakes. I think their executions were fantastic. Their ult usage as well.
That's what he did. I the right form. No, I'm pretty sure in chess,
Yeah, and speaking
it's not
of Aspas,
canon
by
that
the
the
way,
pieces
fun fact, Aspas is
execute one
5
another via
kills
hanging.
away from 1,000 kills at international events, which is absurd when you think about it. The man is a machine. He's incredible. We'll see if he can break it. I think he will going into this next one. But it's time now for our
Mr. Xka, thank you for the prime. Orca, thank you for the prime.
to our boy Cowanzine because
Oh, wait, I've got the tech. You know what the watch party tech should be? If we ever go game 3 or game 5, like match series point,
especially this young player who
we go sub chat. We open it up.
Yeah, he came out the gate swinging in this game. But then he got quiet in that first half. I think he ended with quite a few frags, maybe like 3rd on the stats page. He came up really huge in the OTs. A lot of dry peeks into the B site that I'm remembering. But that round right there, it didn't matter if he was playing Fade or Brimstone or Cypher. I mean, you zero.
He was blind. He was blind for half of it. It made no difference.
And what's crazy too is he was seeing where those tracers are coming from and corrected himself while blind. Like these guys are.
Oh my
insane.
goodness, this king is walking across the board.
Treat that we've been given here. DRX playing some phenomenal Valorant. Same thing for Loud.
King A1.
Both of these teams in Tokyo.
That's a
And now that
touchdown.
we're getting it here, we're getting ready for map 2, and Tom.
Should we add like a gentleman's agreement that if you get the king to the other side, you win, or what?
And then see if you can go the distance against the Brazilians.
Well, that's the thing as well.
Oh, the Americans thought we were playing football.
More of an interesting one if they're sticking to what they did before. We've seen a lot of changes, but Sean, they were running Neon. What are your thoughts on that? They're sticking with it?
They're running the double duelist with Neon Rays, right? That's what they were running in the past, but it looks like they went on
Ooh, single duelist from both teams.
They're like, nope, no double duelists. We're not doing that.
Whoa,
Instead,
single controller from.
Okay, interesting. So double initiator for Loud there. They're gonna.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, they have Aspas
These comps are
playing
kind
the
of
Rays.
novel.
I like these changes from both of these teams. I
do
like
too.
the breach coming out. I don't know about Killjoy, actually. We haven't been
I
seeing
think
a
there's
lot of
unavoidable
Upper
mate in
lately on
one
Split, and when
coming.
we typically see the Sentinels, it's Cypher more often than not.
Yeah.
So both of these teams picking the Killjoy against the Rays, they could be struggling.
It's an interesting one because a lot of the time you're going to have that.
Oh, it's mate in like 2
especially on
actually.
that A site, having a lot of information, just basically watching in towards heaven as players look through. You have a lot of info on that whole site. You can lock it down and sort of switch things up.
All right, EU. You want to play Rook HB1, then Rook 3 B2, King has to go to A3, and then you've got Rook A2 checkmate.
I think the key thing to look at here when you look at Loud's comp, they don't have the second control with A pressure, right? Whereas DRX did. They have.
Remember, it's Rook 3 to B2
DRX
here
could run into some
because
serious problems
you
actually
need the
running
bishop
A
to
default if
defend
they
the Rook on
can't have
A2
success
when
in
you
the
play
first,
Rook
like, 10
A2
seconds of these
checkmate.
attack rounds.
Yeah,
You can't tell the moves, but the game has to end.
Viewers at home and everyone in the arena.
Wow,
should be
Rook
keeping
3 to
an eye on
B2,
how
that's
they
a good
tackle this,
move.
How do they approach A, and then how do they try and like get themselves in these winning advantages here?
Hey, and then Rook A2.
Sending
Damn.
it right back to your casters, the one and only Pansy and Hypoc.
Thank you so much. And again,
Good
when we looked
puzzle
at Split,
solving,
the main thing
EU.
that really excited us was that it was a very polarizing
puzzle
playstyle between these
solving.
two. However, this is a different affair now. That comp switch up has caught our eye.
Yeah, the only time that Loud have actually deviated from the
Alright, I'll send it back to tier 3 chat mode. I'll see non-tier 3s for game 3 if that happens. And yeah, I am going to set 5 second slow mode permanently on.
And potentially Bit of a curveball in terms of the prep here from DRX.
What do you do now? You've planned, you've prepped, you've considered that you're coming up against a very specific style, and that's a curveball.
Oh, right in the game.
Plan, but let's see
I'm about to close prediction. I'll give you guys just 10 seconds.
DRX on the defending
9,
side. First map is
8,
map 2.
7,
well, let's find out.
6,
Stun actually does
5. Tricky, thank you for the tier 3.
Pin it down, but RB with a right click will find it.
I closed
the
it.
explosion comes through. Stax finds 2.
Picking up where they left off. DRX looking dominant here. Less down pretty low, and 2.
So this is DRX map pick.
Desperate to find
While
someone to punish,
last map
but
was Loud map pick, and it was
DRX all
close.
in the right place. Beautiful work from RB already.
They didn't take mid. Look, they lost. It's
these
pistol
players
round.
Alright, gets taken down.
But you're
not
right.
gonna take the bait. DRX playing patient, disciplined, Valorant. We know them for, right? This is what they've been historically noted for. Less down to 13.
Throwing is totally allowed, Code. You must hand wiggle if you don't want anybody to throw.
Potentially.
He's made a run for it. He desperately tried to get away, but
If I didn't want to allow throwing, I would have
so
made it vote
do
chess.
what they can here.
That's way less
A lot
fun.
to ask of them, though.
Marco will be the first obstacle here with the spike towards Hell.
30 seconds left.
Trying to play in.
Yeah, Less's reposition. Very risky. Oh, he actually found the headshot there. The ridiculous
Yeah, there's
shot,
already a million places online you can go to play good chess. But where can you go to play bad chess? Not many places.
That brute force that we saw
How long are the figure whack timeouts? It's like 15 minutes.
Lotus. I mean, Aspas gets so deep, but it's the nano swarm that really splits up the attack, and finally
You're discussing Centipon analysis initially? Yeah, it's like a...
DRX then have bodies to throw.
I believe I said if somebody's average move was so absurdly bad that we probably ban them from playing.
Very committed from Loud.
Like full intentional throw every single
after a
move.
very close game on map 1, losing in OT can be a bit of a gut punch, but picking back up well here. That pistol under the belt in the second
That's not
map.
Pavel.
Certainly going to do wonders for the confidence, at least to begin with. Erase some of those memories just made. We look at how really comes into this round. Sheriff, Ghost, odds and ends, but completely outgunned by the Bulldogs, obviously, for
You're
DRX.
banning yourself.
So
Clearly you haven't been in stream all day, Austin. I played some good moves in one of the games today.
It's got a lot of presence towards it. Oh,
Ooh,
pelting
what a
shot
pick.
from Aspas.
We're not going to connect, but Buzz able to cycle the weapon across, so preventing any further value found off that pick. Now drifting back towards RB's setup here.
Why would Les put turret main on his lurk turret main? Beats me, man.
But big gap to close here. RB gets ahead of the fault line.
Yeah, he's down low, but he should have support, but it's not
I don't
there.
know
It
shit
falls
about
to pieces.
competitive
Loud right
Valorant.
towards the site. Yes, Aspas low, but he's got the Bulldog, and he can buy time with that. He can be a problem. And look at the positioning towards Heaven as well.
He probably had a
Nice
reason,
spot for
though.
this too.
This is in a beautiful position.
The Flash should note it. You might start seeing him begin to find that impact soon. Buzz, those next steps could be deadly, and they are. Les gonna make the most of it.
Wow.
Gonna know Marco as well. He's overwhelmed. And
What a
Loud
round.
Flip round 2 on its head.
Did they take mid control? I think they did.
Why they are so deadly.
That time they took mid control.
RB able to get ahead of the fault line. Finds
That was the first
but
pick
overwhelmed
towards B Heaven.
by the pressure from Loud. Aspas finding a beautiful second with the
Yeah,
Sheriff.
exclamation mark split.
A thrifty conversion here.
That was so good from Les, though, just to make sure he's still focused towards CT. He doesn't get tempted to look towards site, leaves them to their own devices. Because again, if there was that freedom towards CT, that would have been 2-3 kills.
Ooh,
found.
we should have that
That
image
round would have
render.
been quite simply DRX's, so very well played by him. And now, kind of a flip of the script, right? DRX down on towards those Sheriff's odds and ends. Harder
Interesting.
to
Usually
hold
the
in,
Viper
especially on the
defends from B
defending
Heaven,
side.
the Raze defends from Rogue.
Spread across the map. Aspas looking towards adult as early as he can.
Be conscious of. It's a possibility of DRX finding value off these Sheriffs. A slow, cautious approach from Loud now after that first exchange. Marco will be spotted on the jump peak here.
So far, they've been able to kind of withdraw the information of obviously one on pillar, that being Marco. Yes, they noted one either towards mid, be it vent side, or be it towards Heaven off the back of the Flash. So a little bit of info being put together. I'm trying to feel out if there is
Yonk, that wouldn't
stack
fix
there.
anything. The custom front-end renderer we wrote doesn't render external images right now anyways.
Smoke for now, takes a bit of a peek and loses life. Less.
The alarm bot gets put inside the smoke as well. Just
lovely.
No opportunity for him to retreat away from that.
That's a very paid round from
It is. We did see this executed on Lotus and a couple of concerning examples of it, but 20 seconds left now. You're looking for Loud to make a move.
Yeah, getting a little worried. They need that presence to make its value from heaven, and it's starting to fall to pieces. Zest going to make some serious damage occur. 13 seconds.
I mean, mid-control, win the round.
Is. But here's RB.
Had a phenomenal performance on map 1.
Absolutely.
DRX's hero in some regards.
What's your guys' ideal outdoor temperature?
Actually does get that. As I wasn't noted initially there, but Les will clean up. Now 2-1.
67, 78, 63.
DRX will come back in with a purchase now.
80s, 70, 68.
Some key ultimates.
Really?
Within touching distance very early on for Loud.
I think the warmer it is where you live, the lower you're going to answer. And the colder it is where you live, the higher you're going to answer.
Stacks and RB potentially tested in the early round here. It almost looks like a little bit of a bait here.
Yeah, I'm honestly going to say low 60s. Maybe even high 50s.
So pacey. We're at 130.
Hoodie weather, sweatpants. And I want it cold enough that when I arrive to the ramen shop, I'm chilly.
I mean, I doubt every time we see this alarm bot up towards heaven,
I don't want it warm enough that I can wear shorts and show up to the ramen shop and I'm not actually that chilly. I want to be chilly when I get my hot meal.
Does catch Sadak on the cross. Nearly slips the net.
That was so quick as well. But now identifying what Loud might have been trying to do.
Marco taking a ton of damage there, actually. Has to TP away.
Ooh, mid-control not established.
Timing Zest slips across.
Actually retrieved his poison orb, yeah. Able to reposition a little deeper now. That's so brave from Zest.
Wind speed? I think you just account for wind chill, of course.
The space that was given to them, though. Still looking to maybe end towards A, but the problem is that RB sitting deep. You still got one CT and the additional player Zest now sitting to be able to check towards heaven. RB's got to play this perfectly. Zest can't fall. Stacks has to hold the ground, spots the barrel. He's going to know they're in heaven. And now we're down to 25. This gets a little bit precarious for Loud. They've got to get a move on. They've got to clear that site. And Stacks is still standing, but for how long? He's got so many players coming his way. The cavalry is here. DRX bringing over the bodies, but look at the pressure from CT. Aspas already down towards it. But
what a
Buzz,
stall.
it's gone loose. Can he buy the time? 2 is clears towards heaven. 7 seconds.
Wait.
Stacks, can he play his life out? He has to try and stay alive. Oh my God. What a pickup. 11 HP and less than
Oh my God, Stacks is different.
What a ridiculous
Stacks
round.
is different.
DRX again executing a similar game plan from map
What a
1, trying to get ahead
stall.
of these executions,
Are you kidding
prevent
me?
the spike from going down, punishing these late round hits from Loud. It's 11 HP versus 3 as this round concludes.
What a bittersweet moment for Aspas. That was his 1000th. That was the one for him, and it's the one that's not quite in time. Less than a second either side. Hey, who knows? But Stacks.
I'm sorry, but was that DRX player using a
2-2 now.
their mouse pad
Brilliant game.
rotated 90 degrees so that it had more vertical real estate than horizontal?
2 off from Buzz on the other side. Aspas has his ready. Less.
Doesn't that sound bad? What happens to Huge Good Mornings to Saturdays? You can still do them, Pavel. You could do them in any channel now.
Going to smoke off. Seeker's invested
Within the
well.
time frame,
Loud looking to change
regardless
the
of
pace
if
up
I'm
here.
live or not.
They've been rewarded. Zest goes down. Buzz held back by the lockdown, and Cowanzine going to be grateful for the space that he's been given. Aspas backfilling this, but once the fight dives on in, he's got it. Buzz now down. That's a 5v3 in a plant. This looks almost impossible for DRX to turn.
13 HP on Aspas and DRX again, showing that once this spike goes down, I don't really want to throw
When does the
anything
time
at
frame
it.
become time zone based? Never, because if I'm live, you've got to be active in the stream when you do it as well.
Loud will find their third.
And also the
what's
goal is to
concerning
get
is
you to
they
do
do
it
continue
while
with
I'm
it, which is
live
basically
9 out of 10
preventing or
times so that you show up to
prevent
stream.
the spike
You
from
know?
going down. How quickly rounds can be decided by
Like,
just
of course,
only
if I'm
one
not
direction
streaming,
now.
whatever, fair play.
which is so good for them too.
Yeah.
It's like you look at how compounding of a problem that actually is.
But
I wonder if there is going to be a timeout to address
the point is
that
to
at some point.
reward
But now
people
they
who
go hunting,
consistently
though.
watch
They
the
want those
stream,
weapons
not
gone.
explicitly to
Let's gonna
say
claim
good
the first.
morning,
That's
okay?
dash
It just
remove
happens
Marco.
to be the
Can he
verbiage
stand?
we chose.
Yes. Fully blind, obviously. Takes down less. Desperate to keep that rifle. And he does.
That means it doesn't actually fix my sleep schedule? Yeah, no shit.
Some ultimates invested here.
Would you rather solve a
DRX
problem, but
not
it
gonna
only
be able to
fixes
string
it for
together
20% of
much,
people?
aside from these 2 rifles carried across.
Or do nothing?
One off the showstopper, though.
Like,
It's a potential to maybe find a kill.
So where do I mean,
I'd rather solve the problem for a subset of people.
so that's one benefit for them to try and spread the wealth here, but
And of course, it's more than 20%.
what can Buzz achieve? Can he get himself ready to go with that showstopper? Is that even a potential, or does Loud even allow it, right? Look at the pace again. Willing to challenge and willing to fight. DRX, 3 players in middle this time. Aspas the first to try and find it. Vulnerable, gotta be careful, it's less to punish. Claiming stacks and falling back. Buzz taken so low as well. DRX left in tatters. A shot from Marco. Aspas punished.
Yeah, the purpose is mostly to help people who
This brings us to a
meet
4v4,
the
but
criteria,
not
you know?
Recoverable. Loud.
And also,
they've
like,
created
as a
enough
thank you to
pressure
people who
here to draw the
consistently watch
rotation,
my
but
streams.
We can see otherwise. Still
it's
2
Marco.
members of, yeah, that's the thing. 2 members of DRX, one being Marco with the Vandal in hand.
But the timing could be atrocious, right? If he goes too far, if he gets
Be
caught
great
on an
for him.
island. It's
If I'm Quan Zin, I am livid. I am so livid. That timing is so unlucky.
In the position to find impact.
I was going to say, a moment there where you think Sadak's considering the rotation. This is on DRX's side of this. Will spot Buzz.
Flashed up, slowed down. Zest going to try and get in. He's done it. He's taking down less. Hold on, this could
What?
be down on his head. They've just got classics. Surely not. Sadak now in a 1v2. This has gone absolutely atrociously.
What?
Player left, player right. He's got the spike, but only 15 seconds. Tries to spam through the smoke, and Buzz barely breathing, but still standing. So close. Up and over. He spotted both. He's got it. Buzz, nasty on the site.
That's a full thrifty, dude. That's insane.
Saw in map 1 as well.
What?
A thrifty round being the catalyst for DRX.
Nah.
To string together, to find some comfort. This one was fairly ridiculous as well.
Absolutely.
Nah, that's crazy.
Even with that, I think the punish comes with Cow and Zine, I believe, just outside Garage. That trade comes through so quickly, and then, what, it's a classic in hand for Buzz with sub 5 HP.
Yeah.
That's
now
actually
rewarded
crazy.
With all of those ults coming in, the pace, sure. Aspas trying to punish. And look at Buzz, he barely gets out of there. Gonna pop the showstopper. It's gonna be a 1-for-1. Oh, he's got 2.
Ooh, that's a 2-for-0.
Buzz finds both. Aspas and let's go down.
Wait,
Marco's
DRX
in
has
on the
luck
action.
and pluck on their team right now.
They're done for, surely. Yes, Sadak's gonna catch Buzz, but okay, wait,
Hang on.
hold on. Well,
And they've removed the pit.
Yeah, wait. Sadak's made a mountain out of a molehill, and now RB is here though. The saving grace from map 1.
Luck and pluck, dude. 2-for-0
So
in
consistent.
the 2v1.
So valuable. Keeping DRX ahead.
That's crazy.
This is crazy. What the Viper's pit comes in literally off the rip. Loud able to get bodies ahead of it. But the showstopper finds 2 in the choke point of Mail.
It's ridiculous. What's that done to the money of Loud though? Is that, are they still got to buy here? Or?
Oh man, Loud is
How
like.
they actually settle here. Sadak.
I feel like Loud is rage buying.
Yeah, we'll round this out with 2 sheriffs.
Okay.
Gonna make something work, maybe on the back of these ultimates.
It looks fairly simplistic towards A so far. There is no default spread. This
Oh, do
is
they have a
looking like it is
contractual
their end destination.
obligation to go map 3, Ethan? I appreciate the
Players already
lawyer
here.
insight.
That's going to position towards CT as per standard. RB on towards the site.
These maps from both series have been some of the best I've seen for a while in a tournament. Dude, this whole tournament is so absurdly hyped. Every team is strong.
Zest
And Foot is here.
What? How is he still standing? No right to do that to them. And Loud have nothing to say about this. It's next round. I doubted him before. They almost
Bro,
turned
what
it,
do
but
you
this one,
do?
so far out of touch. Position noted. Players on the way. He's about to be put to his grave.
Nah.
Huge round.
The follow up here with a flawless round as well. the economy will swell for DRX. See an answer here from Loud.
Do you have to buy
Well, they might actually call
the little
timeout.
whiteboards that
Just gonna look.
you draw on in the crowd?
He did just come out.
Literally, Aspas is still behind the wall. Yeah, Loud have called a timeout here.
Yep.
Talked about the Thrifty in map 1 being a catalyst to string together some rounds. That's already started to happen here.
Signs are usually
Only two
free.
separating
Interesting.
these two teams here on Split.
I haven't really been to a live event. Not yet.
Actually live for Loud. So we'll be sitting on
You have free ones at EMEA Finals?
loss bonus at
Ooh.
least. With Aspas down at 100 and I think with Sadak's purchase coming through, we're not far behind that either.
It gave out full jerseys. Oh, shit. So all the ADHD gamers who showed up couldn't be asked to actually fill the things out, so they had to incentivize.
But then they can't punish those rotations. They haven't been finding... You need a pocket, Sage?
Don't we all? Relatable.
I like that.
Couple of key ults, yes.
It's like how you guys won't actually incorporate your notes unless I wave a Valorant gift card in front of you.
That one gear shift, which can work against certain teams, but it's like DRX have shown their willingness to brawl, their willingness to get a little bit down and dirty, which is something they didn't really do before. Maybe their downfall on map 1 a little, but...
this is a contrast, so it's looking way more coordinated, I guess structured or refined on the defense here from DRX.
Absolutely.
And Loud struggling, really, to find a response to that. And this comp really bespoke towards enabling Aspas with the double initiator here.
What?
Doesn't even need any utility. Walks up dry, finds that one. Buzz will fall.
He's going to be gutted with that Buzz.
That's just unfortunate. That one is just aim
tempted.
diff.
Marco almost caught there. Does get out.
It's a whiff
Now DRX have
from
to be
Buzz
careful,
in
man down.
particular.
But the adjustment around like this, I mean, look at the previous approaches towards Mayo. It's been a stun coming through from 2Es, the fault line to set things in motion, a flash from Cow and Zine. A completely dry opener here. Catches DRX off guard. Loud now have time and space to work with.
They put in so much faith in RB. Maybe just the lockdown utility. It is just him. And 2's
Hang on.
paranoid didn't hit. He's still hit. No target, no tip. They pivoted. They're going back towards that B side that does have the vast majority of the players towards it. All going to come in. Marco going to be forced out. He is screwed. How is he still alive? He's finally found. Back of the site cleared. Sadak's got Zest down.
This is a crazy round from Loud. That's actually a crazy round. Minus that aim diff kill mid, it's all like really perfect.
We were healed up and no surprise to see Stacks and
But Mako TP there, he got ulted, breach ulted.
Entertaining the possibility of showing some presence. RB a million miles away from this. But they've passed each other here. Unless they're going to have no
Why
idea
not
about this
TPCT? Wouldn't reach.
Stacks being hunted elsewhere on the map.
TPCT from the pillar area would end up here. Like out
Shouldn't be
here.
able to find him.
And there was a guy coming heaven
Surely.
from Loud.
I took pretty much everything that... Okay. Pretty much everything
There's
that
one
Loud
as
had.
well.
Yeah.
Count Zine's here. The gap a little too
Go through
large.
slow mode. It's 5 seconds.
That'll be the rifle cap to close affair now. Loud, as said, using a great deal in that round.
But just to come back to that, in terms of what are early signals for DRX, that there's no utility invested towards this opener for Aspas, which with this comp adjustment, you expect it to be. For Aspas to just contact up mid and find that, it's potentially going to force DRX into deeper positions.
Is there
now.
default, do you think?
Again, it's
Oh,
been
well then he was
examples
going
of
for a giga play.
utility being invested.
I thought he was
Well, a
pillar.
nice answer as an operator.
Yeah, I was going to say, Buzz can tuck a little deeper now.
Yeah. Now you have to use that utility to clear through.
You shot fast speed type? Oh, about 150 words per minute.
This operator's revealed.
Okay.
Dancing with
Buzz? Are you good? Buzz, you can't be
Starting to
missing
respect
that.
it now by falling away, but he was willing to challenge for that second shot. Loud, again, similar scenes here. Taking over ramp control. We know it's something that they traditionally do. Buzz maybe looking to try and catch someone on the way through, but they've already fallen away from this.
And we mentioned previously, this ramp engagement for DRX is very awkward. RB will find less ahead. Stacks with the backstab as well.
Much more proactive, not allowing the likes of Loud to kind of determine how the round folds out, getting more involved. DRX matters to own hands. Now, Aspas still patrolling in middle. Still a chance, can't get it that time. Stacks out does him. Left alive on 32, but still standing, leaving Sadak and Tui's with no real progress made. Buzz still waiting. Back to target, back to the duty in middle. The flash is there. He knows there was an additional player. Forced off, fancies it some more. Hold on, Sadak. Lovely shot.
Wait, Buzz kind of has to shake this off. That's one too many op shots not landing. I'm not going to lie.
Marco slipping back deeper towards B site as well. Making it harder and harder. Yeah, just going to look to hold on to this rifle. Less down at 900, but the purchase is possible in the next tier for Loud. Concede though, DRX will find their 6th here. Let's see what the adjustment is now, because it's going to force Loud's hand now to invest that utility once again off the rip. It's another curveball demonstrated here by DRX.
But can we just take stock of this beautiful back and forth game, right? Like, this is why this map, especially these two opponents in particular, are so exciting to watch. We've just seen this lovely approach.
So hard to have the confidence to keep hopping after missing a few times. Yeah.
Find that little bit of a counter, that later round, not completely late round aggression, but taking the space away from that they thought they had so freely. And now we have to see if there's that next step, right?
I do feel like DRX, even map 1 included.
I mean, when it's in your playbook for Buzz to have the op, of course you're going to buy it. But yeah, that effect is still there.
And that's even to say map 1 was 15-30 in their favor. Stacked up now for Loud behind this lockdown. All 5 members. RB wants nothing to do with he's pressuring towards the choke point, but they do have a lockdown on their own.
Okay, lockdown. Not going to find much, but it does open up chance, so they should be able to cross towards the site. Smoke should be still in towards CT, and it is. Loud still being diligent. Nice open plant for them here.
There's nobody up towards heaven here, and the concern being this lockdown will clear most of site. At least force them
hey,
back
I mean, it's
towards
planar for heaven.
main. Actually gets put on the left side of the screen, so an opportunity at least.
Denied?
No, you can't break it with Aftershock.
There's nothing.
Okay.
There's no paint shell to follow up.
Oh, but Sadak going to catch RB on the push through, so there's still a little bit of resistance to this. Buzz trying to hold the line as well, going to backfill the space.
Ooh.
Isolates one, sprays on the second, 2, he's down low. Does Buzz still get another chance at this one? The smoke keeping them safe, but it's Aspas.
Wow.
Buzz obliterates all of them. Down to Sadak and just
Holy
in a 1v2.
fuck. Buzz.
Dives on it.
Buzz.
Achieved. He's got
Oh my god. He turned it on.
This from Buzz. Comes swinging out with the showstopper as well.
He's hot and he's
but Marco
cold.
with a beautiful trade. That was
This is pretty normal. They traded the op for the retake.
This again. Oh, Buzz. Beautiful work from heaven. And Marco, look at this.
Great
Such
shot from
awkward
Marco.
timing for him as well.
Oh,
It just slipped through Les's fingers.
what a game.
That's a crazy, crazy retake.
It's ridiculous. We're in the group stage. I guess this is champions. Makes sense. 7-4 though, Buzz. Back on that operator.
That's available off the rip in terms of ultimates here for Loud. One off the showstopper. Aspas again toying with the idea of getting aggressive here.
But look at these two. Just dancing around each other. It's so contested. Aspas waiting. He slipped a little bit deeper than maybe they expected. Does Zest get caught? No.
You guys ever think about how weird the statement lukewarm is?
He has to get ready.
Is it just like a guy Luke was like, this temperature is mine?
First contact truly made. Angle's theirs.
Zest has got a backup judge though. Force deeper by the paint shell, so we'll have to concede some of this space. But the setup is beautiful here. Buzz is that second layup.
You think about that at least bi-weekly.
Here it is, the operator to greet with a smile. Buzz going to connect that one. Aspas gone, tip of the spear, blunt. And now the rest have to try and get past it. Oh, juggling it on back through as well. Back up in case he needs it. The split's coming in and the judge is waiting.
Wait, hang on.
Avoids the sentence somehow.
Yeah, can we invent Wuhujian cold?
DRX could get crunched on this one. Marco goes up and actually takes the fight. Doesn't get affected by the flash. Gets to kind of readjust. Doesn't get punished on this. Now we're down to 20
Wait,
seconds.
what's the opposite of warm?
Sadak, what are you going to do about it now?
Cold is the opposite of
dwindling,
hot.
And you're losing the fight. Buzz is going nuclear in this game. Marco's by his
Chili?
side. DRX holding this lead firmly.
Cool.
A clinic here in terms of the defense here in the first half.
I feel like we're kind of guessing here.
Loud, I guess, unable to really pin down one solution to how DRX have adjusted.
Who's cool then is my term.
Causing so many issues.
Yep. Gosh. What a fantastic first half already. 8-4 being that scoreline. I don't know what Loud can do here, Mike. I mean, they've got their work cut out coming back into this. I think the desk will be potentially talking this one through.
What temp would Who's cool mean? Well, it has to be the opposite of lukewarm.
8-4 as DRX is up in the half.
So lukewarm is like, what, 100 degrees?
We'll have to see if Loud can bring this
So
back
Who's
now.
cool would have to be like, what, like 41 degrees? Like a cold enough temperature that nobody likes it. It's not so cold that it creates fun things like snow.
Let me find out real fast. Fnatic, Optic, and DRX. The only player outside of those three teams to do it for a different squad of massive stuff there. And obviously, you got to give flowers to Aspas for his incredible performance.
I think he did it quicker as well, right? Because they were playing at an earlier time. Loud came into the scene a little bit later on.
That's true. His first international game was in 2020.
Yeah, I think it's around 41 degrees.
Not that long, you know, and he has managed to do something incredible.
Whoa, he just hit 1,000.
For achieving that. But
you know what's funny, GB? They're gonna need more.
It's not enough. With the way
That's the standard fridge temperature. Yeah, and it's only good for one thing: refrigerating.
Talk about DRX real fast because, yeah, Sean. I mean, this team is looking immaculate right now in Split.
They really are. Their utility usage, again, just like Lotus, is so phenomenal. And the difference is on Split, it's so difficult for Aspas to carry this team.
Or you could try to get the line where it's too cold for a t-shirt, but too warm for like a hoodie. Like if you wear a hoodie, you'll start sweating. You have to keep switching.
But they fizzled out. I think this should be their stronger half.
Like 66.
DRX, I mean, they have quite the lead going into.
That's not that bad. That's still nice.
4 enough, rather.
4. I don't know, actually. I think a lot of teams nowadays are getting more rounds on that attack side. We've seen some very strong attack sides out from DRX in the past as well. I don't know. I think we might be going to 3.
Well, let's see how this one all shakes
I'm
out.
pretty sure it's 41. No, 58's just enjoyable. But that's just hoodie straight up.
This to go to 3, if I'm honest. Like I think from what we've seen so far, it'd almost be a shame to not see it go the distance. But what I mean,
let's see. So single duelist, this is known to be defensive sided.
I do want to see the adjustments built around less on the Killjoy here. How well they can actually, I guess, employ this to be able to anchor one side or the other and really take the fight to DRX. Yes, on the defense, but historically, that's what's looked great for Loud on Split.
DRX was so deep on the site already. This is a freebie.
I mean, this was Loud investing towards a trap play elsewhere on the map, so it'll be a full 5v5 in the post plant.
I mean, I like B retake as much as the next guy, but
better beginning.
Really?
A little bit of util left as well. Buzz goes pain shell too.
But because it was a trap play elsewhere, tons of utility available for Loud on the retake.
And that's going to punish the players on the back of the side. 2 of them caught there. Nice
anti-flood
util coming in
util.
from RB, but how much more can they hold? They've at least navigated away that first layer of the util put in to facilitate this pushback through. They're clearing through the site now, but they have not cleared the back of the site. Zet's still going to get away with daylight robbery. Buzz is there as well, but the trade's going to be going back and forth.
Crazy.
Buzz, how is he evading this? How is he still alive? Finally goes down, and it's Cowanzine and 2. He's in a 2v2 against Marco and Stacks, but look at the time.
Yeah, I mean,
you
the
can hear
game
it
has
ticking.
him.
Cowanzine, he does
Is this really the play you go for?
has run away. They made it competitive, but it just wasn't close enough.
I'd be curious to see what happened at the fault line.
I'm guessing that this was some type of analyst
2
diff.
members of DRX able to survive in that position.
I'm guessing that
elsewhere on the map from Loud means they have all of this utility at their disposal, but
for whatever reason, Loud's analyst was like, DRX never goes B.
Well, I feel like even though they all kind of came through CT, that one nanoswarm basically saved their
Yeah,
arms,
exactly,
right? Like, that's wild. That one nanoswarm stalled out enough, came out of the stuns, everything. They were good to go. So now that scoreline's looking even worse, right? Insult to injury if you're a Loud fan, if you're a Loud player.
Desperation starting to show.
Isn't 100 degrees Fahrenheit his body temp roughly? No, it would be high fever.
Not easy. Bulldogs galore. One rifle.
Play range on this.
Yep.
Even if they don't identify early on. Deal with the turret. And no flank set in motion already. DRX have their sights set towards B. 2Es with a classic.
How long can he dodge and weave this already? The site's being taken over.
Oh!
Brilliant attempt to take down Buzz, but again, DRX is overwhelmed massively. The other three still pretty far away, can't quite pounce towards the site itself. And this is where that range factor truly comes into play.
Yeah, classic Ghost and a Sting.
110 is high fever. I used to get 110 fevers while I was a kid. No shot.
Very comfortable positions now.
I'm pretty sure I had pneumonia and I got up to like 102.
Just a formality to clean up now.
I'm pretty sure 110 is like you're dead, bro.
Only going to be Buzz.
You had a bad thermometer.
Salah can find something on the exit here. No. Tagged up, forced away. Have to give it up to the spike. DRX now double digits found.
I just Googled it. At 111 degrees, it's almost certain that death will occur.
Very worrying.
You can't be saying you got 110 a lot as a kid, Winter Mute.
Phenomenal.
You had a bad thermometer.
It has to be the most infallible threat this entire half. Shot of this. Finding 10 so early on. Dream stuff for DRX.
Chip was just reading off the wrong numbers.
Pass, right? Can they be competitive here in the bonus round? That DRX come in with a decent purchase. We noted the amount of Bulldogs and just that one gone. So, again, it's not exactly a bad buy coming in. Yes, Zest will be on to just that Sheriff, but with a buffer
Yeah, above 105, you like have to go to the hospital.
Risky on this. You don't have to be too reserved. Aspas, let's get involved early on.
You did go to the hospital a few times, bro. You just acted like it was normal, though. Like, you get why that's wrong. You said 110 is actually high fever. I used to get 110 fevers a lot, as in like it was normal for you. And you're implying that it's normal, which is not true. 110 is absurdly abnormal. A large majority of people in this chat have never once had a fever, even close to that high.
DRX into nail, but forced off the angle very early on, Lauren.
I'm looking at the pacing coming out from DRX, and this is just purely patient. They've given up a whole lot of space, but considering how deep that dog just came from, I think they're aware of how far Cloud's control of B main is going to be residing.
Like, statistically speaking, for the looks of it, if you had one more than 3 times, then you should be dead.
I don't fancy the odds towards
like 100%.
That looks to be the case.
40 seconds left as well. I don't necessarily have a solid understanding of DRX are making progress towards, and dealing with the turret here, as if that might have drawn the rotation. I mean, Aspas has come across towards the A side of the map.
It was for me. Honestly, dude, you probably had a bad thermometer. I'm not going to lie. Like, what's more realistic? You performed like a complete superhuman feat and survived a level of fever that is literally death-inducing, or your thermometer was miscalibrated by like 3 degrees. The latter is like so much more likely it's not even funny.
Needs to become effective in this. He can't make through CT on his own. Marco gets dealt with up towards heaven. Another step taken down to now the 3. But one of them's Buzz, and he's looking pretty deadly. Towards the back of the site, though, he's got to deliver on a massive amount. Gonna take another with him, but now it's just RB in a 1v2.
It's like that one group of elderly people who swear that they dealt the perfect bridge game where everyone had the same suited card, which is a statistical impossibility. Like, literally impossible. Like, it's more likely that like the world would explode 73 times in a row or some shit. And so it's like, okay, then it was an intentional deal. Like, you either forgot to shuffle, it was a fresh deck, or like some shit. Like, at some point, you have to understand that certain things can't happen. Like, they're literally impossible. You're kind of immune to electric shocks as well. That's not a fucking thing. I'm timing your ass out, Winter Mute. Holy shit. I'll see you in an hour. Shut up. You're just making shit up, bro. You're not immune to electric shock, okay? There's a whole Electro Boom video on him debunking all of these stupid YouTube clips of people who are immune to electric shocks. Oh my god. Stop, Winter Mute, stop.
Yeah, he's searching pretty deep with this, clearing through on
That's a ton of
You're not immune to
massive. That's going to allow the plant to come in. No one's going to deny from heaven. The smoke's still in play. Marco gets to fall away from this. Still paranoid about middle, but you can see how late RB's playing this from Sewer. Very, very late. Considering how deep they cleared.
That's like when my hecking old couples therapist told me he beat a chess grandmaster in chess in 5 moves. And it was just such an obvious lie that I'm like, why would you even tell me that? Like, in 5 moves?
They still haven't dealt with RB. He falls, but it's irrelevant. As long as
like,
you have to just go and clear everyone in the
like what?
second at this point. How much can one man do? Simply put, not enough time.
Yeah, not enough time. Stacks does fall, but Zest and Marco able to slip away.
And when I called him out on it, you know what he said? He was like, oh, I mean, I didn't play it. I just saw it. I didn't want to embarrass.
Slowing things down. Unable to really follow up on the stun, the gravity well, the
how? How are you like an adult who offers this service to people? I immediately like stopped seeing this person. I'm like, holy shit.
DRX feeling pretty good about themselves here with a 6-round lead. Loud. We'll pump the brakes a little bit. Call a timeout. They're at a crossroads right now. Showstopper.
I couldn't get over that one, chat. He was insistent.
This sort of position.
GM was putting his moves through a randomizer or something. Even then, if you do a statistical analysis of the odds that you could beat a series of random moves in 5 moves or less, you'd have to go for like Scholar's Mate. And you're telling me that this guy whipped out the Scholar's Mate against a Grandmaster and the Grandmaster like hung it? Nah. And to be clear, he said that this Grandmaster was boasting about his chess ability and was trying. Yeah, okay.
Loud haven't found their footing here. Now, if we talk about the success of the adjustments, then let's kind of roll it back to the start of this map.
Like, he probably wasn't a Grandmaster. Like, I'm trying to find a way where the story's true for my therapist POV. I'm like, maybe the dude was lying about being a Grandmaster. He's like, oh, no, he's a family friend. He like, I'm like, it's like he's registered on the FIDE website. I'm like, but then, bro, no, you did.
What this is designed for.
He like kept digging his own hole, you know?
Which is aggression, proactivity, but
gee, I've had an off day, yeah. True.
Really get a solid footing to achieve that.
Oh man, I hung Maitland too in the opening.
A Stinger and a Sheriff to round out 3 rifles. A Showstopper available for Aspas.
Look how deep Zest is sitting though. He's seen him, he's like, hello. Aspas is going walkabouts again.
It's more like saying a team of golds beat a full team of tryhard Radiants in 13 rounds. It's like, no, they didn't. And they never would.
And it's another example of just a great read from DRX, anticipating what Loud want to achieve coming out of the timeout.
Might see the first row look towards the A side. We haven't been seeing them exploring it too often.
I was getting paid to lose. Nah, I seriously doubt that that therapist even knew the rules of chess. I'm not gonna lie. They probably saw like a Hollywood movie where they're both deep in thought, and then Tom Cruise proudly just plays a single move and says, checkmate! And the other guy who's supposedly really smart didn't see the mate and 1 on the board and goes, wow, you're so smart.
Denied here. Buzz has got ahead of it.
And so maybe that's like how we thought chess is played.
Marco not too far away either, going straight up towards those rafters. The perfect start. They find the first 2 picks. The site is clear. Didn't even need the ults to come through. Still had stacks there with those Seekers. Still now got RB on that.
Yeah, like anybody who's even remotely half good at chess would never try to claim they beat a Grandmaster in 5 moves, because you just like, you're still in opening theory at that point. You can't win that fast. That's like saying you beat a Radiant team in the pre-round. Like the round hadn't even begun and you won.
Got to get out of danger now. There's problems. Evacuate the site. 2-E's connects. Marco goes down, and now it's just RB. He's fallen. How on earth did Loud?
I hear the casters get excited and I missed it. One sec, we gotta watch the replay chat.
3v5 with DRX have all the comfort in the world.
They had a Stinger, a Sheriff, nothing to play with. And what a bailout from Kalenzine.
Who's had a very slow day so far, but what a time to come alive.
Whoa, he's in spot on the retake.
Surgical on the first 2. 2E's gifted the first.
That's actually crazy.
The Young Guns giving them a lifeline here. The new blood keeping them breathing. But do they have the depth to go again? They've broken the buy from DRX with just that one.
Yeah, DRX rounds to play with. They don't need to risk
Honestly,
no
Loud is
investment.
looking in trouble in this game, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
But like, it's
rifles to play
Ascent,
with,
so
that's
who
the plus.
cares?
The power players see it.
Wouldn't it be like alpha if we loaded into split and Loud just AFK'd? We go 13-0 just because they knew they'd win Ascent anyways.
What will be a snowball round. At least this ult cycle looking very healthy. The longer this is drawn out.
But imagine DRX wins Ascent, I'll pog off my gourd.
Shoulder to shoulder. And they're very close by. Aspas going to remove one.
I love a good upset.
Can't do much to retrieve that. That's fallen deep within the enemy territory.
Rival, thank you for the 5-month prime.
Still trying to look threatening towards middle, but really Loud are having none of what they're trying to sell.
Problem being as well, that kill comes through so deep in heaven. I was going to say, not retrievable. But Aspas has left the back door open. Kaunzine at least peeking the cross here. Be huge if they can retrieve.
You surprised they didn't ban Ascent? Yeah, me too, dude. It was between Pearl and Ascent. They banned Pearl, which is crazy.
Got a little nervy on that.
DRX is not bad at Pearl.
Did pick up the rifle, and it is a 2v5. That's a lot to ask. Flash doesn't catch. Zest gets a second lease of life. Hold on. Wait, this is Marco
That's
1v2. It ain't
gross.
over yet. Trying to bait it out just a little. He's got his TP and another one in pocket as well. Going to get closer towards this. Smoke just goes up. They have no idea where he currently resides, so they consider the smoke. They certainly do.
No way.
Ooh! What a clutch!
What the hell was that?
That's a 2v5.
Oh.
2v5.
Oh my god. DRX is a 76% win rate on Ascent. Yeah, but what's Loud got, man? Like 90? Maybe 80 with the 2 EG losses, I guess.
And an absolute
87. Yeah, those numbers are so far apart, it's not even funny, no?
Madness, Lauren.
What are you meant to do now?
And look at the knock-on effect here. I mean, a Sheriff, a Judge, a Bulldog in this round for Loud, but it gets DRX so close to having 5 ultimates. Buzz, the only one missing orbs. 3 away from the showstopper. Some big playmakers.
Many games played for both. I mean, just look at the numbers. If it was 75%, you could be suspicious of the sample size. The 76% is not a number that easily divides.
I'm barely recovering from that last round. I don't know how Loud are going to do here.
All right, what's the lowest common denomination around the 76% mark?
Devastating blow.
You're probably talking a sample size of at least 30 games?
Surely map 3 on the horizon.
Yeah, 57 to 31 games.
Drifted into this.
Here, they're all on the other side. The flash goes in. Buzz comes out on top, at least with the first. The trade comes out for Aspas. Going to even the score, but they want to burst on this. Seeker's going to go in, but the Paint Show will deny the burst. Slow it down. But do they continue forward? You can see the temptation on DRX, but they're being held back.
RB actually with a chance to get ahead of Les there, but opts to slip back into ropes on the back of the divide being invested.
I mean, 87% could have been 7/8. So.
Is he anticipating this?
He looked back. He had just a bit. He's got a judge.
He's got a judge. Yeah, he's not challenging towards Vents.
He can oh dear. They aren't going to be able to clear him. Switching up to the classic, but maybe he can catch the cross, but it's all a fake. It's all a fake. The TP's come over. Plants come in, and now there's
swinging onto it.
He's denied it. That's the plant denied. I don't know if they can get towards the site. They got to clear through him fast. Zest makes quick work of one, but
oh, he's sneaky. He grabs the bomb off of Zest's timing.
2v3. Another opportunity.
Boy, he burns it.
Advantage for Loud. Surely you don't drop it again, but look at Stax' position.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's unbelievable. Stacks behind them. They had no idea. And forced in the
reminds me of the underpeel when Chase had timing on 2A Heaven. Except Chase lost and died.
To seal it now. The crowd is calling for it. Chewy's got to get past the turret, but now he's got 2 more players to find, and the time is ticking. You can hear it faster and faster now. Map 3 is calling too. He's desperate to connect, but he ain't gonna have
I'm paying it out.
Seals it.
DRX. Not even close.
Here on Split, Lauren.
I'm opening chat. We're going game 3. Chat's open to all subscribers. Which means this is an adequate time to remind you that with a free Amazon Prime subscription, you can support your favorite streamers and conveniently type in the Woohoojin stream chat during any final
the starting group stage
any
games
series.
between some of the greats here coming out. I mean, DRX put on
So I'd appreciate it if you could unfull screen the stream real quick and check if you have a free Amazon Prime subscription available. There'll be a little checkbox labeled use free Amazon Prime subscription. Thanks. Hellstrand, thank you for the Prime. A Weary Traveler, thank you for the Prime. Zoe, 53, thank you for the Prime. Boot up the chessboard. Jamie got jams, thank you for the Prime.
In rounds that we don't expect them to. Yes, we see them being a little passive sometimes when they give some rounds up, they give first bloods away, happy to save, but in the others, when they dial it up a notch, they look lethal today.
Yeah, that's terrifying. They look A1 and vicious.
I won't Prime if I don't see the Uwu banana. Alright. I'm making a thumbnail right now. Chat on the side.
Start to finish. I mean,
My laptop real quick.
Reel, right? And Buzz was still top fragging. That's a wild part in this. Stunning
Good luck in your chess game.
coming out from DRX, tying up this series.
At least you have a way to bring up the prediction on a chess screen? Yes, but not live. I've got to make some changes to the front end. Apologies. Yo, finger wag the guy if you don't like him, chat. The intentional throwers tarnishing NA's reputation. Finger wag him. You wish to see prediction odds.
And we're
I apologize. They're covered by the chessboard.
Managing to pull off a massive win on Split, forcing this Ascent map 3.
If you pull up the overlay website, though, Zendikar, you should see the prediction odds when somebody places a bet.
I think, like, you know, looking at this and
You
the
feel?
series as a whole, I'm just glad that it's going to 3. I think, Tom, both of these teams, it's just what you expect out of them. We said they were world class, and I think the world is now seeing why they're so class.
Oh, for sure. And I think the cool thing as well is you see how DRX have adapted to playing against a composition that ultimately looks to go aggressive. This team was forged in the fire of PaperX. They're ready for teams to go aggressive. So it looked like they just did fantastically well at quelling that storm, playing passive, and being ready for anything Loud had to offer.
Yeah. And this was a game where the individual players from DRX came up big, right?
Yes.
Obviously, Buzz got his throughout the game, but Stacks closing out that last round. Mock with the 1-on-2 clutch also. I just thought the late round heroics, and then this play here just shows how this double controller was so effective. They were using that orb to block the line of sight at B. They showstopper out of it. Zest immediately scoops up the orb, throws it to block default. There's a snake bite inside of the orb. And just the control that one agent had on that post plant to stop the flood was incredible. It showed the difference between the comps, and I feel like Loud just couldn't have it. They could not find success with these two initiators.
Yeah, and that's the difficult part. Like, I liked the composition's idea, but the problem was that the DRX just played it to perfection. Like, they, rather than, like, you know, like, wait to just get blinded, they just kind of, like, stayed back and were like, all right, cool, go ahead, make a mistake. And then they'll use their controller utility to get them that added advantage.
Well, I think that's the sort of benefit of having Zest in the team. He's someone who can play those adaptive roles that if you throw Foxy into the mix, he's not going to be able to do. Like, his utility was sublime, and that was something that gave the space to everyone else to be able to do what they do.
Yeah.
Wait,
and that is exactly
I looked away for a second. NA's kind of like got a decent position again.
Was built and the way that they contended against Loud.
Did EU reverse throw?
Definitely found a lot of success in that last game. Most certainly was Buzz. Just overall, look at the difference. It's just astronomical, bro. It's I mean, even with the ACS.
And they won their queen for free. Oh shit!
Yes. All right, Ospas, you get your map pick. This is mine, though. You know? God, what a turnaround from Buzz, and that is what you really want to see if you're a DRX fan. You want to see their star duelists come online, especially coming into Ascent, where it's going to be a little bit more brawly, right? It's not going to be as polished. We typically see the same comps from most teams. There's an off chance we see a Viper, but typically you see the Sova KO.
Yeah, exactly. And but also a defining part of this game, the clutches. Like, it was absurd. The last 2 rounds in and of itself was just so exciting. And that is, it's DRX, so it's obvious that we're always going to get these, hype moments. But Tom, I mean, just the way that they're able to pull these things off, it's amazing.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. It seemed like for
Damn, I just made a whole
Loud
thumbnail chat. You want to see it? I'll put it in chat.
Back, but then the master of the smokes, Marco, comes
title
and
is
to do unbelievable amounts of damage to them.
Stop throwing obvious smoke.
Look where Stacks is right now. He's still in towards their spawn. Even like
Bad.
the guy behind him towards the end, escaping, like just knowing the exact positions of his opponent, just left. He's in an impossible task. There was no way he was going to be able to win this, but they had those rounds back to back, and that's what we love.
Is Guard Trent the only pro with no past first-person shooter experience? Trent has past first-person shooter experience, though.
To this roster.
Yeah, and finally, the First Bloods didn't just all go against them. Right, just like on Lotus. I mean, they didn't have to grind back.
Where'd you learn your thumbnail making? By making all my thumbnails.
I mean, the ease of that map.
I just kept making them.
It felt like a DRX that is
and studying how they
comfortable,
perform.
and when DRX is comfortable, when they're not playing with like that added weight on their shoulders, it genuinely feels like we're looking at a different team.
Oh, this is
at
the
times.
first
It's
Astrothod
so
going on the
cool to
channel.
see how this DRX squad is going to try and
that's
build this
crazy.
champions run. But on top of that, though, we're going to Ascent. Fun fact about this, both teams pretty good at this map.
Oh, well, that's the thing. I have to lean into Loud here just because of 2 very important reasons.
Okay.
The first one is that they have never lost 3 series in a row. They have lost 2 in a row before this one, so that record would be broken if they lose this map. The next is they've never lost
This is the Astrophod where you're telling me he has no idea what he's doing? Yeah, and then the first pro VOD I pull up, they're doing exactly what I've been telling the dude he should be doing all game long.
Them in Tokyo on this map, and I think DRX as
Both
well.
of them.
That's like a common theme.
Actually, Loud struggled against.
Is Labo Babels redeemed a chess 1v1? Aren't we about to go into game?
since the start of ECT Americas, and the only team they've lost to is EG. And then look at...
We don't have time for a chess 1v1.
Okay. Now, we normally don't talk about agent select when we go into a game of Ascent.
Yeah, he wasn't defaulting the B long star, which is like the most
I was expecting to see
obvious
that also
play.
on the right.
I mean, sometimes you do see the Viper, and that was something that I thought we would see, but you usually, lately, have seen it paired with a Killjoy. The Breach Fade combo. I don't think I've ever seen this particular comp run. And
wait, Loud just changed their whole Ascent? Calm. Oh, sorry guys, you didn't finish your
fundamentals of this map.
chess match.
But this is a hard comp to get to work.
That's on you.
Oh, this is going to be really interesting.
This is going to be crazy.
Like, especially like losing the Sova on this map. It's something we see so often. Not maybe even sometimes paired with either the KO or
Can't wait for the I'm the gold and I default the B star offense.
I also just got another stat in as well, a record that has not been beaten at a global event. DRX has never lost an opening series at an international event. They're 7-0. That record has lasted 694 days.
So what you're saying is a record's being broken.
One way or another.
Either way, they're going to lose their first game, or Loud is going to lose 3 times in a row for the first time ever.
That is
Dude, this is actually a high matchup. Wild Weast, thank you for the prime.
What is going on?
What would you do with the Breach, Sean? That's what I
Appreciate you.
So their main controls are going to be insane, right? They're going to be able to take A main or B main whenever they want with a Breach Fade. Now, the problem for Loud is when they switch halves.
I was going to ask, how does it look on the defense? You know, because I think on the attack, they got a lot of tools here.
They have a lot of tools. With the double controller, they'll be able to block a lot of lines. They could potentially use the Viper Wall to cut across mid and block the short line. They could use the Viper Wall to fake an A hit.
Well, I should have kept chess up. My bad. I saw the picks and I saw them in game.
The problem is I feel like on the defensive half, they might have to aggress a little bit. But we're not there yet.
My bad, my bad.
We're not
my
there
bad.
yet. Right now,
Connect 4 will be better because the games will be faster.
This plays out obviously, but a lot of fascination.
That is the problem with chess. I think I should put chess up when it's longer breaks, like between series. And Connect 4 can come up between games, you know?
Because I know everyone is just chomping
If EU their point then? No.
None more so than
you only get
our
points
players
for
and
completed
coaches that are
wins.
on pins and needles waiting to jump into this one. This is a stressful game here, Tom, for both of these teams. And there's a lot of opportunity to really just stun
Othello?
on Ascent.
Ooh, that's a good one.
The goal of Loud as well, though, because that's the thing. Like going into a match that
Connect 4 is a flowchart, though. Only a solved game by robots. As far as I know, no human has memorized the full Connect 4
In fact, we were even talking about, I think it was like
playbooks, so who cares?
Something a little bit spicy. So they have been running a very sort of basic comp
Like
for a very long time.
if computers solved chess,
I like it. The thing is, though, DRX,
that wouldn't make chess any less fun.
Kings of creativity.
You know?
Like they have always been willing to do ridiculous executes surrounding Buzz.
Because it's still absurdly complicated for humans to play.
Because he is so good at positioning himself perfectly wherever that utility is going to land. For example, as I said earlier about the screens push that they basically invented. Even though this comp may be the same as the one we see all the time, I don't think it's going to be a
They have for certain openings.
Going to have cool ideas.
I don't think that's true. I don't think certain openings have been like completely solved to a degree that they've exhaustively searched all options in those openings. I don't believe that's true.
They know exactly what the strengths
I don't believe it's possible yet with our current compute power to know for sure.
Running a Killjoy, so they won't have
Unlike Connect 4, which we genuinely searched every tree.
Deal with the lockdown, right? Maybe saving the rolling thunder.
Yeah, with 7 or less pieces on the board, we do know every position and who wins.
Available to Loud.
Well, let's see how this one all shakes out. Shrine, I'm gonna need you to make some noise as we get ready for map 3. The winner will move on to face NAVI tomorrow. Here's, of course, Pansy and Hypoc for the call.
King's Indeed defense is solved. You're using the word the wrong way. No, it's not. Solved means that every possible state of the game is known, and the correct, most optimal move has been documented because of that.
I've been loving some teams kind of
That has not been done for chess outside of 7 pieces or less.
I've loved what they've done with it, but for Loud to lean away from the sky here, which I don't know, I'm not entirely sure.
It's likely that the King's Indian is losing for black, but it's not like 100% solved.
No.
DRX respecting this initially. shock though, actually, yeah. Sadak down to 36, but we'll find the open plant.
It hasn't been disproven either. That would also indicate that it's objectively
So
bad,
very clean. Does go down in the end to Marco, but
which it's not.
look at the post.
It's likely bad.
It's all tucked towards like under sight. Very, very dedicated towards this. And the HP is pretty low. Kaunzin, Sadak all low. Aspas sitting pretty, but the rest suffering a little here.
Not going to come through. Dealt with immediately. DRX unable to find a steady footing just yet.
They got
Time ticking away.
They haven't got a kill just yet. They need to get it. Oh, RB's found 3! And now it's down to just 2s. And he's kept back by the smoke. Oh, he got a classic. RB's so low.
No! What?
He's finally finds a knife, but it's too
Bro.
late. The defuse comes through. Unbelievable scenes to kick things off on Ascent.
Calf, that's only our current understanding of the Berlin.
What a ridiculous
Even if we're
round,
99.9% sure,
Another
we're not
3K from
100%
RB,
sure
by the
at
way.
this time with chess, unless it's 7 pieces or less.
Another in a pistol round as well.
I don't know what to make of that.
There could be an objective win for White in the Berlin in that line,
Just speak on that corner.
and we just don't know it.
Looks like DRX want to get proactive
Chess's
here.
search space is too large.
Sheriff's in hand though. Loud, and we've seen this wouldn't be the first conversion of just those pistols, so
Didn't realize we weren't in tier 3 mode. Only for series finals. If it goes to match point.
gonna node Sadak. Send the paranoia. But we can see where that spike is. This is all just testing the waters.
Despite not committed anyway, you're right.
Yes, it's true. I did solve chess. Please
No
elaborate.
chance at an opening engagement just yet. Stacks and Zest set up to receive any pressure towards mid, and Aspas does find one. Stacks will fall.
Oh dear.
He's trying to equalize here, and luckily does.
Oh my
Can't go any
goodness.
further, though.
Wait, Loud?
I get
It's
a
just
funny
like
feeling that we've seen this before.
they're pistoling.
Strike twice.
Marco, this is so dangerous. No, he's not going to get punished nor rewarded. Actually,
Oh
yeah,
my
he's gonna
God,
get
they're
punished. He
pistoling.
absolutely is. Trying to get proactive in these scenarios just feels almost too deadly. It puts it all down to RB here. And allowed have the biggest
Oh my
opportunity
God,
yet.
Sadok's
Buzz on
aware.
the outside of that, and Sadak finds him. It's all on RB here. Has to do wonders.
This 1v2 is actually not that hard.
But Sadak now has that bulldog isolate.
Hang on.
15 seconds. RB, this readjustment is out of
Yeah, that
the
was super
squad.
winnable for RB. But that's
Finds the
crazy.
shot. Gets Loud a second. This wouldn't be the first time, and it certainly won't be the last.
Just 37 HP left on less. Another 3K from RB. But Loud tie it up. A response here in round 2. And yeah, a couple of members of DRX, like I said, I made this comment in map.
Yeah, Sadak is like, he can smell them, dude. You see the grin on his face as he's killing the guy.
Capitalizing here on Ascent. A little overzealous. Hang on. Right off the rip here, Buzz. All the way into tiles very early on. The pinch from B main
Holy
comes
shit.
through. That's on red alert right now.
What is going on?
Yeah, what is this?
Pushing out
Oh my
wildly
God.
like this.
Oh my God. Wait, JG. Somebody clip this round.
Does get it done.
Ton of damage.
JG was on a team
But it need
that I like did some coaching
I
for.
mean, maybe.
And there was this team manager. I do not want to name names. I don't want to get into this.
Messy so far.
But there's this round where JG's team left the bomb and spawn on Ascent and ran a default like this. And I'm like coaching them, you know, but the manager's like observing. And the dude like pipes up and is like, the bomb and we should never be doing that. Bomb and spawn is bad. And I'm like,
right back at him now.
I think that's fine. Like we're not committed to any site. What's wrong with bomb and spawn?
He's gonna get an eyeful of this.
And I found like many pro clips of bomb and spawn after that because I was just curious. But there it is. It's still there.
The smoke, does he respect it? What does he want to do with this? Gonna hear the steps and he wants to try and get ahead of this. They have no idea.
That's not holding it, yeah.
Stax has gone so close. This could be out of this one. Oh my God! Deadly on that
Loud
first
is
shot,
different.
but kept in check by Tui's. Now be Loud, making it
Do I
out
who's for
before
pronouncing
they
my
hit.
name correctly? I mean, I don't think you should thank me for that. That is luck of the
Damage down,
draw.
so mitigating
You know?
some of that value from thripping.
I don't know how you
the
pronounce
thrifting-
Nanox
Thripping the Flifty.
any other way, but
In round 2. Loud looking very comfortable in terms of the first ult cycle. One off the pit. Rolling Thunder available for Sadak.
Nano X? What? But the X would be capitalized then. Nanix? What?
Unless we get a reveal over the top. But
If you pronounce the X separately, chat, it'd be capitalized.
Aspas blistering pace to the space he wants to take on this, but does get slowed down.
Yeah, all right. Anybody who thinks they have a tricky name, please prime subscribe right now, and I'll attempt to pronounce it.
Util in the way should at least keep that paranoia from building in Marco's head. Knows that if anyone does try and progress further, there will be at least a warning. The eventual it looks like it's going to be coming through.
And there was a chance
The art of the deal. The ironic anime girl. Thank you for the one gifted.
Pace, but slowed down by the paranoia.
I know how to pronounce your name. I pronounce it wrong on purpose for fun. W Void. Thank you for the 4 months.
This should be almost wraps for RB. He looks dead to rights. Yeah, dealt with so quickly. Aspas wanted more towards him.
What?
Zest with what? The triple, the fourth. Zest.
No. Just like how you mispronounced Jim Borat.
Connect to the door, gonna get broken. Looks vulnerable.
Exactly.
Put to the knees. Marco gonna tie up the score now. 2 apiece.
At Woohoojan and at WHJ. You're sending me the clip.
All of a sight out.
It's a replay. I gotta watch. I'll watch the clip on my laptop. Let me see.
Swing is, you can't fault the swing here.
Oh, you clipped for JG. Thank you. Thank you.
Zest just lines him up.
I'm gonna DM him. This will be funny.
Response in kind from DRX ties things up 2 apiece. Hunter's Fury here, lockdown available for DRX as well. 3 rifles, 2 pistols here. Loud.
Whoa!
Tui's and Sadak fall off the rip.
Stellar play from Buzz. I'm loving seeing this proactive.
What happened to Aster being meta for pro play on Ascent? Beats me, dude. Go to Thinking Man Valorant stream.
Character, but seeing how much they're willing to commit to this
Oh, Lavish. Thank you for the prime.
Lovely to see.
My Angel Johan. Thank you for the one gifted.
Unless to create an opportunity out of very little. Yes, they have mid presence, but far from control. Utility from RB gonna note the presence.
You guys trying to take me on?
With the shots to follow.
The enunciation
Look at how
aficionado.
cleared on this. There's only so much. They've got them boxed in on this map. It's going to need one of these loud players to break through.
Don't need an overstep at all.
You said it wrong. Well, then your name's bad.
Buzz was not aware of the possibility.
Hello. Oh! Almost went wrong. That's spike going.
How's it pronounced if it's not Johan? If you say Johan, I swear to God, the E is just so bad.
Even deeper. Yeah, 30 seconds left now.
Johani or Nay?
Yeah, they're banking on Aspas.
Johane? Doesn't that need an accent?
Freer than expected. Now RB should be noting this. And
doesn't the E need an accent, a goo?
That should call red alert to Zest, who should know what's coming his way, and it's a scrappy round. 13 seconds now. The store going to come in. Stax just takes a little bit of a look. He's going to find enough. That spike going down should seal this. There's nothing more to be done here. Aspas can try and do damage, and he ain't going to do enough. Buzz and Co doing very well here. DRX holding on.
We'll pull one ahead. We'll see previously a couple of pistols.
The different alphabet. Yeah.
Held the Blade Storm in hand.
Trash Panda 272. Thank you for the prime.
Ultimates to invest.
Actually, huge. It's pronounced 273.
Yeah, DRX so happy to commit to early round engagements here. And everybody's stepping up. I mean, I said this at a...
I mean, at a certain point, if your name is ambiguous, then of course I can't announce, like, pronounce it correctly. It's locked.
Holds the line.
Like, that E needs an accent for an English reader to pronounce it correctly. No?
Takes a look. What a wild game we're seeing. Aspas looking for that surgical precision.
Like, here, let me give you a perfect example, chat. I'm going to type a word in chat and tell me how you pronounce it.
Eyeing up the A site.
RB does have the lockdown, so...
That word can't be pronounced unless you know the context.
Not rewarded.
I like to read.
Odin kill comes through. Stack's not noted just yet. Could be played in here by Marco. I think he has been, yeah.
I have read that book.
Here.
Oh,
Same word, two different
flash goes in.
pronunciations depending on context.
That's on Kawanzine, but oh, catches him. The nade goes in as well. He can do so much with stacks. He's out of this world. 3 big picks, and he's doing serious damage to Loud. He's going to look for the follow-up on 2. He's too far, even for him. But he almost had him then.
Bro, this is crazy. Loud's got 3 on attack.
In that situation. But the response comes from Loud.
Red rhymes with lead,
Now for Buzz.
and Reed rhymes with lead.
Stack of ultimates. Yeah.
But Reed doesn't rhyme with
Another
lead,
situation
and
where
Red
DRX
doesn't
happy
rhyme
to
with
be
lead.
proactive
That
and
is
take
so
the fight to
true.
Loud. Not rewarded here. I mean, it's 8
Crazy
HP
Hyonk, thank you for the
from
1
Kawanzine to
gifted.
survive.
Ridiculous.
Actually, huge. It's Crazy Hyonk.
Same setup with the utility from RB again. Going to try and prioritize short control here to make sure that lockdown does find value. But Loud, I mean, they've been splitting this with 3-up catwalk primarily, so definitely doesn't feel comfortable to rely on that lockdown. Commit towards a retake.
Ignatics, thank you for the 2-month prime.
An operator coming out. Could be interesting. Yep, absolutely is. Les goes down. Now, with that noted, do Loud try and...
Yeah, I guess I've got a good fundamental understanding of how letters interact in the English language, but when like the word requires context or an accent, then I will get it
But
wrong.
with RB committed towards side, it doesn't feel like a retake.
Or if
setup.
it's just arbitrary.
Marco slips across after the utilities invested to clear wine. Be played in here.
Yeah, oh, the paranoia is so good. That's going to catch both. Finds the first. Does get flashed up. Doesn't quite find the follow-up. He's got to note it. Now falls too. He's still standing. It's Kawanzine to break through towards the site as well. Making the best of a bad situation. They've at least got the site here. TP, toyed with, but taken towards site.
Yeah, can everyone real quick update their nickname on Discord to the phonetic
Potentially clear out.
enunciation of their name?
Doesn't find the kill though.
That way it'll be more clear. For me, the reader.
Pretty decent too. He's got to back away from that. Just drift away slowly, cautiously. They're so low. Both of them going to be feeling this one. Oh, the shot.
Pronounce my name is Hughes Worcestershire sauce.
2 players. Feeling so
I
vulnerable.
went to school in Worcester, and so when I heard that that one was pronounced Worcestershire, I lost my mind because it's pronounced Worcester, Massachusetts. But in Worcestershire sauce, it's pronounced Worcester. It's like so. Should be Worcestershire sauce.
I'll be down at 200.
Doesn't make any sense.
I mean, Loud could.
Slabo Bobule. Wait, it's actually
I've seen him
funny.
a couple of times in this series already. Happy to proceed with 2, potentially 3 rifles. Beautiful cleanup from Buzz here. And the bait with the dash. Zest, the sacrificial lamb. I will call a timeout here, just ahead of round 8. It's been difficult to really pin DRX
Neon
down,
Javier.
obviously, even in the rounds where DRX
Yeah, that's
have
nice.
given away a first blood.
Because I didn't know if it's Javier, because it's French.
And does this indicate a rebuilt DRX a little to you? Because this isn't the traditional standard I've seen from DRX.
But now I know
They've
it's
always been very
because you
solid
spelled
here,
it out
but
phonetically.
It feels a little unique, maybe a
With
little
the
out of
R.
character slightly, or is this maybe just a response to playing Loud? Where do you think
I
this
don't know,
falls
but
on the scale?
You could argue this is rolling back
As one
to the early
pronounced
Flash and Dash
ZMJJKK, that's
DRX
pronounced Kang Kang.
Themselves kind of famed. But it's interesting to see, like I said, in some of the rounds where you don't expect DRX to be the aggressors, to be the ones to really take the initiative, they are.
Austin.
Really surprising because Loud are ones that usually thrive in those situations.
Exactly.
Pronounce this, what, IEEE 754?
As a team like Loud, they were always good at kind of, be able to flip the switch of pacing and be able to either be the aggressor themselves or receive it and kind of play around it perfectly. They knew how to play the game style as one of their best looks, right? It was one of their biggest compliments. But here, struggling a little to get a grip on DRX. Not completely. I mean, once we've gone into the swing of things, we'll have to see how it settles down a little. Bear in mind that second round flip certainly turned the scoreboard, so don't get mistaken just yet. Pay attention to these fires as we go back in. Operator still with Buzz. Still got that nice timeout music playing. It's banging.
I am so hyped to go get ramen,
And
chat.
we do have an A side here. That should catch both players. Now Marco and RB trying to stand up to the task here. Lots of pressure their way. Beautiful
What?
Aspas goes down, punished by Cess. Marco! That TP was unbelievable! What on earth? The spray
No,
connects
no, 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 no.
Now
Nah.
look at this 1v1.
Nah. My Vandal does not do that.
Timing, but he's 21 HP.
Needs to make use of this time though. Buzz still.
Holy
towards A
fuck.
side. Now the penny
He's
has
got
dropped.
Viper's Pit,
Les
but
does have the pit.
I'm pretty
He's
sure Buzz
secured
has a
this
shorty
block
because
perfectly on B site.
most confident
Notoriously
operator
difficult.
players
Buzz doesn't
nowadays
swap out this
purchase
operator.
shorty.
Become even more problematic.
So do you Viper's
Buzz to
Pit?
swap it out. He's got to go quite
You
far.
do,
He'd have to
interesting.
have gone towards the site. So now
Because
he's
you're
working
one
back
shot,
in with
and
an
Buzz has
operator that had
shorty.
no knives.
What's the secondary?
Let's find out.
I
21
think.
HP.
Unless he
You're
hits
almost looking towards him using the secondary.
shot in the dark.
Please pull out
Shots in
pull
the
out your
dark.
second. Thank you. It is a shorty.
Okay,
The
the shorty
perfect tool.
comes out. Hold on, Les is 21 HP.
So how does Les
Buzz has
handle
a
this?
shorty, and they're closing in. What a round from Les. The Red Bull clutch coming up big. I want to see
He's
that
the
spray
best
again.
player.
Show
He's
me
the
what he
best
did to them.
player.
'Cause I thought Marco had him on the ropes.
Marco's TP was
Godsend.
just insanity.
Godsend.
Look at this.
This.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Come on. Come on.
You've got to be kidding me.
Jeez.
Look at that smirk.
That's broken the buy for DRX.
Oh my god.
We're firmly in control, even where it was getting scrappy, a back and forth exchange.
How to spray like that?
Gonna have to relinquish
I can't
some of
teach that. I'm
control.
sorry.
Buzz actually on the dash out from the flash. Yeah, it stacks.
It's
Follows up with a ghost.
probably possible to learn, but I don't know how to teach.
They don't know when
I'm
they're
not a
done.
good
They
enough
don't know
coach.
when they're beat. It doesn't matter the weaponry or the round. They're still there, and I'll be feeling that pressure. Calls out for support. He's got Zest here. So they can no longer progress forward comfortably, but they've already slipped through a little closer here.
I can't teach what I cannot myself even comprehend doing, you know?
He's seen one, he's seen two. Arby's still alive.
Got the
here.
headshot, Aspas.
Oh, he goes down. They clear through well. They're keeping hold of this, but here comes the cavalry. Here comes those rifles. The big boys have made it. High flash to facilitate. And look at the HP. Aspas is on two. He's standing guard.
Nah, that's not spray controls, Labo Babel. It's having the confidence to go for a spray transfer kill there because you know it's the only thing
by the smoke, by the seas, and now there's problems. It's all
is
down to
infinitely
Cavalry.
more impressive.
He's on the back. Oh, he's gone down. Stacks pins him down, forces him to the next round. And
Like, I can
DRX,
control
look
my
at that
spray like
start.
that. That's
Tell me when we've
easy.
seen that sort of
Learning
stuff from them.
spray control,
Absolutely
of course there's luck
sky-high
involved in this game if you spray that deep.
Doing this to
But that's easy to
It's a
practice.
stinger and a ghost, Lauren.
That's what turns it.
Tapping the first guy, then not spray transferring to the second guy, strafing, tapping the second guy, and spray transferring to the third guy. I don't know how you do that, man.
Breaks the bank of Loud after Loud have done the hard work to rip away that financial
Like, why wouldn't you
advantage
spray transfer the
DRX
second guy, you
had.
know?
This is a heavyweight matchup between these two, right? Every punch that is
He's got
landed
the
has
ego
such
to go for
knock-on
three.
effects. As soon as one round's gathered, one's answered back, but it breaks the bank. One rifle on twoies. Hero potentially needed now. Couple of ults, yes, but not the ones to maybe invest.
How's it only
into this
5 to
round.
4?
Imagine if he had the knives here. That
This
could be a
map
lovely little
historically
addition. Gotta
is
creep up towards
severely defensive sided
Just gotta be careful
with
here.
good
He might get
teams.
closed down on, does get gun out in time. Aspas, oh my god, he still lands a shot. Zest, gotta be careful.
Wow.
Aspas, stellar shot comes in.
Great
RB
B split.
trying to fall away. He's down to 23 as well. Buds is gonna try and catch the cross. He's there in time. He should be able to punish. He doesn't get the shot he wants to. Aspas with
I thought he hit that.
Here. Flash again. It's all this pressure mounting. Finally they cross with a spike. Shorty in hand.
Holy
Buzz catches Aspas, but they're flooding the side. RB! He's just stunned up. A DRX
Bro,
hold
these
on
rounds are
again.
insane.
It's so difficult for Loud to apply pressure to a single member of DRX after Zest falls. Great coordination to find
Loud's
that.
complex
But then
synergy, IMO.
further
Are you
up, they
watching
came
a
down.
different
DRX
game
just
than
make
me?
it so difficult for them.
How is he still doing this?
You've got to
How is he
be,
still doing
right?
this? Get out of here.
Do you not see the Oben flashing the jet into the jet dashing market, into the deep mid smoke, into the stun, into the pick? Like, into the aftershock? The other guy back. What are you watching?
See another flashing dash, maybe.
Looks like it. There we go. That's 2 players down there. This time, though, they're so aware of it. Kalenzine ready and waiting, but they didn't expect.
Oh my God, he's better.
He joined him, and it ain't just one. You don't fight one of DRX. There's 2, there's 3, there's 4, and now you got to
Raisin Step would be fire.
No,
You go take your insanely controversial takes to Thinking Man's Valorant stream, where he can appropriately roast you for your bad takes. I don't possess a deep enough lexicon of pro play to adequately insult what you've just said.
This early on, but Marco goes above and beyond logic almost.
Absolutely. But it is Aspas and Sadak, right? So it's like there's that little layer of caution. And it's not just us feeling it, it's DRX too. Look how deep they are. Full respect. They know these guys can be deadly. First fight, it ain't clean enough.
Holy
Stack sends him
shit.
away. Sadak trying to shut this down. But I told you once,
Oh.
I'll tell you again. You don't get fair fights on DRX.
Finger wagon, why?
Round 12.
Yoru on every map?
Purchase not gonna
On
be
God.
comfortable for Loud.
My one character flaw is thinking Yoru is still the
Beautiful
best
stuff from
duelist.
Marco. An insane series.
V3
I'll say
Fab,
again,
thank you for the prime.
firing on all cylinders from DRX. Everybody stepping up to the plate.
Yes. Keep in mind, Marco is the
I will stand by this one. And when Yoru is meta with no changes in 3 more years,
a demonic level DRX.
I'm going to have the fattest I told you so moment of my life. Who's no drops enabled? I know. I've already talked to Riot. They'll be enabled within 48 hours.
First time they've drawn blood, and there's no instantaneous trade here. Now look at the rest of the map. Marco taking middle a little. You got RB testing towards short. And sorry, excuse me, A main. They've already taken a lot of space away from this. If Loud want to readdress the rest of the map, they got to clear meticulously. They've got 1 minute and 12 to do it.
Yoru can take worse gunfights than Reyna? No, that's not true. The pacing of trading at this level is too fast for the Yoru TP
Of that split, but
in a lot of scenarios.
does he go exploring here?
Stacks?
He's tucked into logs. Is he re-cleared?
I mean, Buzz might bait him in, you know what I mean? A little bit of fun.
I don't think Yoru can really just play wide off angle like that. I think he will get traded.
That's about it.
Planted the seed of doubt for Buzz. He was considering rotating there.
But I don't think you need to play crazy off angles in this game.
He's baited perfectly.
With the op.
Forget about Stacks, gonna punish less. Notes no one else on the push-up. Paranoia gets in too. He dives in, takes him away.
Case in point, Buzz is in a normal on angle right there. Like,
Beautiful synergy, but
and it's totally fine.
A quick pivot from Loud, eyeing up that A site. But look at RB's position. Look at where he's gone to. They can take all this space.
I actually think they're aware. I genuinely think they're aware of
You're
this.
dreaming of this. This is
No,
this is
they're
ideal.
not.
This is
I'm
a
wrong.
dream come true until it's a nightmare.
I honestly thought that was obvious.
Kalenzine, pick your poison. Do you try and fight it? Do you accept your fate and fall to DRX?
8-4 is actually,
a beautiful game.
honestly, I can't tell you who's winning. I couldn't tell you.
For them as well. A similar situation.
If this ends up being like 13-11, then Les is like the biggest GOAT of all time.
No weakness to exploit
Even though of all time is in GOAT.
in this DRX defense.
He's the GOAT of all time of all time.
RB topping the board once again.
Popeye deal. Thank you for the 2-month prime.
I still will always put warnings with, danger with. They are deadly on all accounts, but right now DRX are in perfect form. This is terrifying as now we sit at that 4-8, that second
This
half
series
looming.
is sick.
This is going to be a tough
Bro.
nut to crack for Loud. They have to turn up in the second.
Popeye sponsorship when?
Indeed.
Stop bringing brands into the discussion during the VCT watch parties.
I want to read that one, but someone wants it.
I read it.
You did?
I'll time you
You're
out.
not going to share with the class, are you? How dare you? How dare
I
you?
think she just left her boyfriend because didn't get her a Riot gun buddy. So there you go.
Good on you, girl. Anyway, let's go ahead though and talk about what we just saw because, like DRX, Sean, are we said it before? They keep doing it. It's just immaculate Valorant.
How do I even earn my first Hoosh bucks?
Really
You
is.
just got
I
some.
thought that the Breach would be able to get the main controls. No, I was totally wrong. DRX's set play aggressions on both A main and B main and the tiles play, the shark play that pushes tiles, they were so impactful throughout this game, even withstood some of these crazy rounds. This was a half where, you know, Loud stole the second round. And
All right, I need to see this comp. It looks like
insane spray transfer
I think the idea behind the breach is like they've got Giga retake.
Now you're Loud in this position. What do they possibly do to get themselves back into it?
Let me like.
Now it gets even harder, especially with the composition that they have.
Well, that's the thing as
So
well,
the
like we've
analysts, I
spoken
think
about
they're
those
wrong.
defensive side executes for
I
DRX,
think
where they're gonna
the
push
breach
you and take that
aftershock is actually
firstly,
incredible
that
on
now has
retake.
to be done by Loud. Their
Like for
composition doesn't allow
example,
them to just sit back and stay passive. As Sean said, they don't
once
have a
you have
sense
some
of it.
good
It doesn't
recon
really work
gathered,
that
which
way.
Fade is very good at
DRX
getting,
excellent at their executions on the attack as well. So you're gonna
the
have to be
breach
ready for
like
that. It's going to be a very, very difficult
retake utility is actually disgusting.
But it's Loud. It's Loud on a
On this
There's
map?
always going to be that part of me that believes they can do this.
And that's what Pansy was saying, right? It's like it's Loud.
And so I would not be surprised
Opportunity for them to get back into this game.
because
What's
like a
for
lot
enough?
of these
We're gonna
angles are
find
really
out as
tricky
we send it back
to deal
the
with
casters for this second half
on
to decide
retakes,
who moves on.
but breach has like really good tools.
Come on, this is a group stage, first game. Map 3 here, 8-4. And there's a reason we kind of talk about Loud as having that
Look where
X
Breach
factor,
is
right? There's
playing.
always a chance with them.
You see where Breach is playing, chat? This is Woohoojin, your pro analyst, speaking. And Breach is playing in a safe location where he can easily play retake.
To that sort of same role, the same sort of impact in certain rounds, but we need Aspas and Sadak to really be the driving force of this defense for Loud. Currently both sitting on 3 kills.
Look how they're holding A, otherwise known as not holding A.
I can't believe that. When you, I didn't realize
Woohoojin viewers will know this as a slight advantage.
a rare underperformance from him. Chance to make up for it here, though, in the second half. You can see DRX creeping slowly towards that A side, Loud on the other side, focusing towards tree, towards short. No one actively holding. High Flash will set this in motion.
You see? They're just going to let him out.
Executions have always been historically
They're going to control
wonderful.
tree.
Sadak
And they're going to
forced away,
retake.
And the site's theirs.
But now, how do they retake? Oh, with the exact breach stun I showed. Oh, he got suppressed.
2, potentially 3 guns trained on this. Stacks will find the first, less will fall.
Who's the next lamb to the slaughter? Who wants to
There's the
walk
stun,
in?
and there's the
Stacks will get forced away.
aftershock, and here's the
Dash goes in,
retake.
Aspas needs to connect, and he does. Doubles down on it too, taking away Stacks from the
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I should coach pro. I predicted one thing.
Oh, belting shot from Aspas. Finally warming into this matchup.
Hire me.
Down on his initial score
It's the literal exact thing I predicted, and it results in an easy round win.
A couple of bits of key utility
Therefore,
missing
I'm
there. The
clearly the best.
Fortunately landed on the rooftop. Didn't matter too much. Aspas able to pave the way. Even this smoke, DRX.
Okay, Riot, this is my formal application to have me in a banana suit on the analyst desk just for like one take. Just bring me on for one take. But, while I will give a really good take, you have to let me rant about how the all music slider in game doesn't mute all the music.
On the decider.
You have to agree to let me do that live on air.
Just a confidence builder in its own. A good start to things. And already, initial intent. He's going to hold them back here. Be careful though. DRX not coming in without at least a little bit of threat. Going to see the Ghost, 3 sheriffs as well. Kit for Marco, but the rest really not bringing too much forward.
Music slider feels like a pressure point for you, Huge. It says all music. I wouldn't even mind if they renamed it to menu and lobby music. You know why? Because then at least it would be true. At least it would actually affect the things it affects. Because that slider does not affect all music.
Hard to police that weapon if you did.
It's about clarity.
Does dealt with very clean.
That's fast. This is dangerous, but it's fine. Okay, it's Marco to succeed on towards Tui's, but Aspas is really taking some very brave fights, which, fortunately for him, the rest of Loud are there, so there shouldn't be a threat of that rifle falling away. Will be kept. 3 stand. The Vandal remains.
Banana application. Bro, I actually can't believe that I was dead on, and they ran the exact aftershock stun retake plan that I highlighted when I disagreed with the analyst. I'm actually a bit in shock that that's what happened. I swear, I'm just guessing, dude. Am I just good at guessing?
Sort of choke points towards both. DRX, they have a response here in round 15.
Aspas given that rifle again. First opportunity beckons. Tag, no frag, gonna fall away. It's gonna be Buzz on the other side then. Taking a little bit of that space towards middle.
Why are they saying Aspas is taking dangerous fights? I don't fucking know. I'm not listening to casters.
Trying to protect this first buy, not to fall to any of the naughtiness that Loud may be up to in this bonus.
I'm curious, it's another round where it looks as if Salak and Tui's, in terms of the application of the breach, are just there to slow things down. The paranoia and the fault lines are really...
That's like tuning into tens for the analysis.
Not necessarily to put Aspas in
I tune into tens for the gameplay.
From the opposite side of the map.
Fucking cracked this solo queue.
Right there, they're going to be feeling quite confident. This leaves Aspas very alone.
The casters provide like an incredible amount of entertainment on top of the broadcast.
5 HP trying to find his way out. Keeps himself standing. Excellence shown. Aspas. Oh, this guy.
What?
He's got 5 HP. How is he still alive? He should have been dead hours
How's he get away with that?
This is all that's left. And Aspas just had a round.
The Prime Gaming flawless.
Who isn't even listening to the game is just complaining about how the all music slider isn't for all the music, Keck W. Okay, but why are you Keck Wing and not like... why aren't you mad about this too? It says all music. I don't get it. Why is it just me who's upset about this?
Beautiful.
It
says all.
Some sort of comfort. Which has been absent through this series, even with a very close map one. It hasn't felt comfortable for Loud. Talked about them being on the
You
back
love
foot.
music?
The recovery factor being tested.
Bro, then keep the slider on. It's an option. Did I ever advocate for they should remove all music from the game? Nobody should hear music. I've never said that. What type of like 3-head brain do you have in your noggin where you think that that's what I'm insinuating? I'm not talking about that at all. I'm saying the setting should do what the setting says it does. That's it. When I'm specifically in my vibe being it's like 3 a.m. I just fucking took my Calculus 4 final and I want to numb the pain of existence while downing some beers that I bought for $2 at the 7-Eleven, and I'm blasting lo-fi. I don't want my A minor lo-fi to be suddenly interrupted with a hecking E-flat major scale, a perfect tritone sung by this arbitrary lady on Pearl, when I've set the map, the all music volume to 0. Oh!
With this sort of composition, another example in this series where it feels tailor-made to put Aspas.
And then the next morning, when I'm not blasting lo-fi, I'll turn the music back on. I want it on sometimes too. There are places where 7-Eleven can legally sell alcohol? Yeah, they can in Washington.
You can see why they do it. It's highly valuable. The guy is one of the best talents in the world.
I just want the setting to do what the setting says it does for the scenarios where I want to use the setting for the thing it says it does. That's it. I don't always want to turn off music. Don't interpret me the wrong way. It's just sometimes I do want to turn off music and I currently can't. There's no way for me to do it. It's not an option.
Now, what does DRX do?
Well, 7-Elevens can't sell alcohol. In the state of Massachusetts, I believe you need a specific license to sell alcohol. And if you sell in a grocery store, you can only have a few throughout the state that do that, I believe. There's weird regulations state by state.
Yeah. So another set of protocols for DRX to overcome, or at least adjust. Said previously, been pretty good for it.
But in Washington, we don't have this problem. This was actually one of the big things I noticed when I moved from the Northeast. Every store here in Washington just sells alcohol.
They're being forced away deep.
DRX is just so aware. Look how quickly
Grocery stores can sell beer and wine.
then this kind of pendulum swings into
Ah,
really.
interesting.
How much time can he hold on to this, or does he just have to kind of give this one up? I feel as though he has
Did the
to
price chopper carry beer?
accept that his site is no longer his.
Yeah, especially after being tagged by the drone, he can't really re-peek onto that. It's going to be an open site here for DRX. Utility set up as well.
Price chopper didn't have a license. Ah, okay. You had to get a license either way.
Aspas looking to get aggressive here.
I was going to say somewhat nullifying the value of that operator, but then again, it is Aspas. Oh, the paranoia though. Hold on, that could actually be a real problem here. Stack's going to capitalize. Takes down one and the second. DRX getting a little active in this post plan here. Tui's forced to fight, takes down Stacks. He took down Buzz as well. Don't forget that. And now into the 3v3. We look at the site itself. Shock Dart does connect, but RB trying to play it out quietly in the corner, and RB strikes again, taking down more as Cowan seeing the young gun.
I'm sorry, but did anybody else blink and notice that Loud won 4 in a row on defense?
And RB's had enough.
I feel like I've said this 20 times now, but a 3K from RB. It's actually outrageous, the performance he's had today. And like I said, so
A huge timeout counters now
to
too.
be in position to feel out the aggression on A, and then look how quickly, look how decisive they are to progress on to B, and it's just the Alvaro.
JG also saw the bomb and spawn, and he was wondering when I was gonna clip and send it to him.
A snake bite into the choke point. So
Wintermute got timed out for spewing nonsense.
First real strike in the second half.
Bro got 110 fevers a few times and is apparently resistant to electrical shock, both of which are objectively untrue.
Being forced quite deep further away.
Or he'd be in a lab right now.
To at least kind of present the concept that they might be working towards middle, but we can see their end goal. You can see where that spike is. You can see where they're slowly and quietly heading towards. And it's patient work from them.
Maybe his willingness to perceive reality in such an absurd way is related to his inability to break up in Valorant. I'm like genuinely not even insulting with that statement. I'm actually thinking that like from a genuine... Like Wintermute himself genuinely believes that he's had multiple 110 fevers and genuinely believes that he's resistant to electrical shock. Like he's not lying, okay? From his perspective, those are factual statements. But from my perspective, I know that to be false. So what else from his perspective is true that's not true? Like when it comes to Valorant, that could be holding him back. It's actually fascinating. Maybe we do a Wintermute coaching series. Actually, like, it's actually making me interested.
A lot of strain on their shoulders. Stacks is down to 37.
He's like becoming more and more of a puzzle the more he talks in chat.
Critical, but the time is starting to run low. If Loud one back in, they got to go now. They got to go fast, or they're going to lose out in this one. And they have no idea. Marco not getting checked on does eventually fall to Aspas. The spray and the pray not going to work out this time. Tui's on the collection, but it's Zest who can't make it work. But the time they've gone too low on it. DRX going to make it to 10.
That'd be the worst kind of student though, right? Yeah, but doesn't that make it interesting?
And that's crazy because Loud, like I said, in a position.
I don't control the game, Lisa. Ramen right after this game, though, is 10 to 8.
They can't pin down.
My guess?
Enough players at DRX to actually
15
get the
minutes.
half defuse coming through. I mean, the open plant saves DRX there.
Yeah.
Is anywhere different? Look at the kill feed here.
Did I tell Harry 6 p.m.?
A crucial kill from Zest.
It's okay. I'll update
less
him.
than half a second away from finding that half defuse.
Oh, he already read your message.
Yeah, immediately, yeah.
Look at the ults they've got here. That could be almost the killing blow.
Harry can just tune in. Harry lives in our building, Lisa. It's all good. I'm watching the game.
But the rest, all very much there. That's backfilling the space.
Need another round to really break the funds, though.
In school, I could hold my... Oh my god, he's still going.
Hunter's Fury invested here. Oh. Does it find the kill? It does, yeah. Cowanzine will fall.
Oh dear. So it puts it on this man.
He has to deliver here.
Wintermute, I don't doubt that what you're saying from your POV is factual. But that's what makes it really fascinating.
Towards Buzz and falls away, expecting that pressure to come back.
Yeah, the fact that you jump to the wrong conclusions from some normal event is what's fascinating. Like, for example, Thermometer is slightly off.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
moving up
superhuman.
some
Survived
space.
110
Three
fever.
members of DRX are.
Nerve
We can
damage.
maybe
Oh,
control
I'm
some info.
resistant to electric shock. So like you hit a shot on a bronze player. What's the conclusion you draw? I'm curious, you know, like I want to psychoanalyze you.
Everybody from Loud here, nice.
Yeah, you also could have just been grounded. Exactly. Like his shoes could have been like steel tipped. like who knows? There's a million likely reasons.
Looking for it. Zest's gonna try and take away Sadak. Zest on the follow-up as well. Les has gone down, and it's Tui's barely on this site for a couple of
You got to
seconds,
understand, Wintermute. It's literally impossible that you're like specially resistant to electric charge. It's just not possible.
Ow! With over Stewie 2K, there's a new smoke criminal. Marco makes light work of Tui's, leaving just Aspas alive in a 1v3, and he's surrounded. He might not even get out of this one. Trying to step away.
Like,
And
it's just not how physics work.
take the fight, beckoning him in. Oh dear, has to creep closer. The flash. Oh, denied. He tries to run away, but you can't escape the clutches of Marco.
Absolute poltergeist on A
We
side.
cannot accept that Wintermute's the genetic peak of our species. No, but like, no amount of genetics causes electric current to not flow. It's not how it works.
Either up in the smokes or down
Like the dude would have to be constructed of like genuinely not human skin. Like
this has been such a crazy series, Lauren.
Obscene.
his skin would have to be not skin, which is impossible.
DRX now on 11, and they're starting to get into the weird and wonderful sort of rounds, right? Where stuff's going a little out of expectations. We're starting to see that kick up in form. Aspas alone isn't enough.
He has popped off
He's
the
tried.
second half.
God
Is
damn,
skin
that
just tougher? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. If you take a hecking...
And just to come back, it's not in the way that you'd expect with his composition. He's not being set in motion by Sadak.
You guys are all fucking joking.
He's able to stand on his own 2 feet and deliver here, but
needs more.
Definitely.
None of you believe what you're saying right now.
I mean, the gap was so big at the halftime. They've done the hard work, right? They found 4 unanswered.
Yo, what's up, Pen Flash? We're in game 3 of DRX versus Loud, and Loud is actually looking like they might lose on Ascent with a brand new composition, by the way.
Ultimate's on the brink. 2 away from the pit. 1 off
We saw the most insane round of this entire like tournament so far. This map, where Les won, was that 1v4 that he won? I think it was. And so it would be 12-7 right now if Les didn't win that 1v4. So at this point, if Loud wins the game, it's off the back of the most insane round of Valorant like I've ever seen in a pro game.
Again, they could try and cheat over a player early, but it looks like DRX still want to go back to this. Little adjustment on the execute, and this time Les going to try and find that fight. It's Sadak to bail him out. Takes away Buzz and gets to keep his life. Sits deeper on the site. They've weathered the initial storm.
Worst shock I've ever housed off of Valve car radio.
He doesn't really have any space to work with in the lurk.
Wintermute.
You know, to the aspect.
Wintermute, you genuinely have like an issue, man.
Was here previously?
I have...
Buzz, I believe.
You have to understand, you're lying, okay? I'm trying to like, I don't know how to like tell this to you in a more genuine way, but you should actually talk to a therapist because that didn't happen.
Players on the other side, the knife does not connect. Oh, but the shot from RB does.
I'm not trolling. It's 100% true, Wintermute. You actually should talk to a therapist. You have to understand the thing that you just said happens with conventional knowledge of like physics is impossible. That's like me telling you I jumped 50 feet high. If I told you that, and I insisted it to be true no matter what, would you not be genuinely concerned for my mental health, Wintermute? Because that's the scenario that I find you in right now. That's how absurd the statement you just made is.
You can see it. Losing that hope. Marco's taking away Sadak and Les. Now has to face the music. You try and take the fight, you don't even get away with your life. DRX making it to 12.
Car patterns don't output. Didn't he say touched like... One sec.
DRX have looked clinical.
Let me read
in
the statement
4v5s
verbatim.
today.
Yes, sir.
Another round, they concede Buzz. I feel like he's had a number of first deaths, but it hasn't really mattered. Bigger picture-wise, DRX's recoveries have been incredible today.
Valve Car Radio thought it was safe as it was 12 volts. Didn't realize it was bumping that up to 300, 630 volts. That one did throw my arm. I gotta bring up the hecking Electro Boom video on this shit.
Nothing on the other side.
And they're just running. They're making a dash towards the A site.
Loud might even still get ahead of this.
Yes.
Because he sounds like, do you know the, Jeff, you're actually like a hecking professional in the field.
He's gonna respect that smoke and sit
We can actually, I'm gonna give Jeff appeal to authority right now, chat.
It's going to be DRX going on in. They have the players there. Here comes that bloodbath, though. Marco.
Do you know those like
He can't keep him out for now, but
electric resistance meme people that Electro Boom did a video on?
Two towards short. It's a 3v4.
What types of voltages are these dudes like flexing?
But does that even matter now? Buzz still standing. Static taking a step forward. Looking for the first couple of victims to find. He's got his step towards site. That's big. Still waits. Great shot from Sadak. Looks towards Hell, no swing. Spots out Zest.
Oh my god.
The site, finds Buzz. This is still very doable. Louder holding on, but it's RB, the final boss from DRX. He has been a god for this squad, and he might just be again. Oh, he's still got the turret. Tui's is screwed, and I think he knows it. Pops down the smoke. He's toying with it.
Wow.
It's all he needed.
Wow.
Bullets to seal it. DRX.
Those sorts of videos were all fake. Yeah, no, but
And I'll be the hero again for DRX.
I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to Wintermute though, no? Like he's getting in a scenario that would kill a person, but for whatever reason it doesn't kill him. And so he builds up the expectation that he's unreasonably resistant to electricity.
Tui's trying to bait this out as well.
That's insane. DRX, they're just better.
He doesn't actually have a comfortable amount of space on the right side.
Like he was saying in school, they would he held his hand up to a coil that everyone else was like reacting to, and his teacher was in shock at his electric resistance.
One of their weakest maps, and they flipped this 2-1.
The conversation about Loud is going to be so difficult because have we just seen the best version of a DRX we've seen in a while? I mean, they look
I digress.
unbelievable.
We'll continue the escapades of Wintermute's electrical the resistance on the watch party tomorrow. I must go. I'm going out for ramen. We will now go raid Box.
A lot of support here for DRX coming out with a
Have a nice day, everybody. Thanks for showing up. I'll catch you tomorrow.
It wasn't just the traditional characters that we saw putting up